Okay, we're here. Hello. It's happening. Jazzy, thank you so much for the resub. Appreciate you. Alu, nice to see you. Shade, Sancho, hello. Sancho, of course, thank you so much for the Treaksmas music. Okay. We're here. Oh, thanks, Shade. Appreciate that resub. How y'all been? I'm gonna turn my captions off for just a second because somebody from work is texting me. Yeah, okay. Thank you, Michelle. I'm not a dongus, okay? I did my best to, like, not have to worry about work at all today or tomorrow, just in case. So here's the deal. Here's the deal. We're gonna be here for, like, 11 to 12 hours. Probably closer to 12. Because I don't care if we PB in Platinum. I'm gonna go slow to try to get all the trophies. What is it? Exclamation... why don't I see the title of my own stream? Exclamation point progress will take you to a spreadsheet that has boxes checked or unchecked for the trophies that I've gotten. We'll keep up with that as we go. Exclamation point gimme if you want to be entered to get a Lizard Wizard Mort mug. You can do it once per hour. And exclamation point give Mort if you just, like, want to see the rules. But it's just legal stuff for the purposes of, you know, me not getting sued or something for giving away a mug. Yeah, so let me just make sure that that spreadsheet works. But okay, so here's the deal. We've got the splits that have the normal timer that says above previous segment. It says time. It's 00 right now. That's the time for Platinum percent. Underneath, it says real time. That's new. That timer is not going to stop for the entire time that we're going. When I go to sleep, it's going to keep going. So that's tracking the entirety of the time that it takes, breaks, and everything. And then we're going to be switching splits between Last Guardian and all that other stuff as we go. So there's 2 timers running. Eventually they're going to say different things. Do you have a snack armory in preparation? You know, Shade, actually, I forgot. Thank you. I was going to go get one of my little milkshake things, which I need to take my medicine later anyway. To claim the first mug. There are only 2, and one of them is for me. It's... Morty, where'd you go? It's a special mug because it is a Treaxmas 2024 exclusive. It's got a special design that is only from Treaxmas. There will be mugs similar to it with the same kind of lizard wizard that'll just be available, but not this one. Alright, let me go get my Shade-approved snack real quick. Okay. Yeah, thank you, Shade. I meant to do that and then completely forgot because I had 60 other things to do. Oh, sorry, Mort. So we got Mort Cam as well. I make no promises that I will actually give him treats during this because I really need to pay attention to whether I'm getting the hints or not. So yeah, I'm gonna have a... what do you call it? Guide that I have written for myself up as well. You should see my desktop. Oh, this is one of the only times I wish I had 2 screens. So first playthrough is gonna be, we're gonna aim for some of the biggies, right? We're gonna aim for intensive care, which is taking out all of the spears in Trico in a, what the trophy calls a timely manner. Or, you know, like that's, who knows what that means. Yeah, no, I might, here we go. Let me post this in Discord. I don't think it shows any personally identifying information, and I kind of don't care if it does. So there's what I'm looking at right now. Oh. But anyway, so we're gonna go for intensive care. We are going to go for poop, obviously, if we can. I have spent all of November trying to figure out how poop works. And I'm basically no closer, but I have some ideas if we're like really, really pressed. But I am gonna like slow down and just stand at some points to just try to give it like a couple minutes for poop. We'll do intensive care. We'll do call of nature if we can. Obviously, big thing for this first run is going to be hints. That's why this run takes like 7 hours instead of, you know, 4. That's a lot of standing around and understanding exactly what causes the hints to trigger. We're going to do balancing barrels, which we're not going to do at the beginning anymore. We usually do it at the beginning. We're going to do it at Nom Noms instead. We'll do cryptozoologist. We'll do collar. And assuming everything goes correctly, we'll do lock, stock, and barrel, which is giving Trico all the barrels. We should naturally get trophies like getting Trico to catch barrels out of the air or getting him to like explode them with his lightning. That's really not a big deal. We never super have to worry about that. At the end of the second run, if we don't have any of those, we'll grind it on the front of the White Tower. So I might, Sancho, I might still be doing the stream. All right. So I think we just go, you know? Oh, and I guess before I start, no, the fact that it's showing me this shows you that it's a new profile. This profile is called Platfecta, and you can see Last Guardian is the only game I have no trophies. So, I guess let's start here. Alright, hopefully both things are running now. Alright. Hint time. Hit me, buddy. Good job. Thanks, Shaviel. Appreciate that. Also, obviously, let me know if the audio isn't balanced. We're going to be doing a couple different games, so... Alright, in its pain, the poor beast was wary. Number 1. I need to get these splits out of here. Because I can't see my guide. Cool. Okay. Number 2. We are looking for... The beast was far from happy. We may also get... I decided to help it. Thank you, Dragon Sage. I need it. Oh, I need it. Everybody. Channel poop. Do it. Do it for the poop. Alright, the beast was far from happy. Love to see it. That's number 2. I should have had exclamation point poop. What was I thinking? And it should have just made the poop emoji. Is it an emoji if it's not like a face? How did you make that so big? So next hint is I decided to help it, which we are waiting for. Oh, I should have grabbed my notepad as well. I have the iPad, but... Hi, Hoki, nice to see you. Hello. Thanks for stopping by. Yes, thank you, Shaviel. Oh, we need poop. Alright, I'm gonna move a little bit. We're gonna keep Trico in view. Alright, I decided to help it. Great. So the next one says after cutscene, so we should be able to just go grab it. Those triggered really fast. So as far as keeping spears in Trico, like intensive care is a little bit harder in this hints playthrough because things like this, right? We have spears in Trico and we're just not doing anything about it. But that happened pretty quickly. Both timers are going, right? Because I can't see anymore. Guess I also like can't see Mort. Yeah, like Mort's not even on the camera. Okay, so next one, we just need to like look at Trico for a little bit here. That's okay. I wondered if the beast might be hungering for something. Beautiful. Okay. So now we need to get on Trico. He hates it. It was wary, not allow me to approach. This is going so fast. Alright, so I'm just gonna stay here. Next one is thinking it unwise to upset the beast. You'll love to see it. Okay, let me find Mort over here. There he is. Alright, back to the guide. Let me move this a little bit. What does Mort eat? He eats a lot of things. He likes blueberries. He doesn't like veggies and will actively spit them out if you try. He mostly loves like ground meat products. Turkey, rabbit, quail, etc. Meats and fruits. And bananas. I forgot about bananas. Alright, thinking it unwise. Beautiful. I'm gonna add a little note here for next year. Based on what we just saw. And next we need, I was more than a little surprised. Point camera Okay. I have like notes about what causes these to trigger, so this should be correct. I'm actually going to turn the boy a little bit here. I was more than a little surprised. It's so weird, this specific hint. Never pictured reptiles eating fruit for some reason, right? Most people assume that they eat bugs, which Mort will eat bugs. Or meat, but it's actually healthy for a lot of reptiles to eat fruits and veggies. A lot of them are omnivorous, even if they prefer to be carnivorous. There you go, Chevelle. Take that to your drum lessons. Yeah, this hint is weird because it says, I was more than a little surprised. I had not imagined for a moment that the beast could possibly wolf down the barrel whole. But, like, you haven't seen him do that? Which is, like, weird that this can trigger, you know, before he eats one. Okay, are you hungry? That's probably helpful. Yeah, I was more than a little surprised. Okay. Hey, Stocky, nice to see you. Alright, this seems to be a good place because we triggered that hint, so we're gonna wait exactly here for I suspected. And that's already gonna be hint 8 out of 68? 64? I don't remember. But they're very, very front-loaded. We spend like the first half an hour in this room. I don't like this because he has that spear in his shoulder. It's counting against our intensive care, you know? I just want to take it out. Can't take it out yet, because then these hints won't trigger. Hi, Trico. I'm sorry, am I too close to you for your own comfort? Alright, I suspected that the great beast. Great. Not gonna do barrels. And now we're gonna do 2 barrels. Great. Cool. Oh, this is wonderful. I actually get to make some progress. Guessing Eco is last, Shadow is last. And I mean, it's gonna be a doozy to be last, but my thought process was I have a lot more practice in Shadow. I mean, it's still gonna take me much longer than like the times on the leaderboards, but I have a lot more practice in Shadow than I do in Eco. Eco is much stricter in terms of its speedrun trophy, and exactly, most of the Shadow Plat is Valis and Quad. So by the time that I get there, I'm gonna be just beat, you know? And I want to just be able to tune out for like 3 hours, you know? I want to turn my brain off and be like, okay, this is just what I have to do. Alright, so after Trico eats these 2 barrels, we're doing 2 more hints. I decided to go and search for more barrels, and the beast seemed reluctant to eat with me close by. Or, I'm sorry, I wondered if its hunger might not yet have been satisfied. Have we done that one already? Yeah, I think we're on I wondered if it's hunger. It's so easy to lose track, I tell ya. So yeah, Cheville, in answer to your question, we basically, you start the plat for Shadow with hard mode. Thanks, Cheville, appreciate that. We start Shadow with hard mode, which scares me because we're trying to do Deathless in the same run, and I'm afraid of things like Hydrus and Malice. I mean, if we don't get Deathless, it sucks, but I could just do an easy run with the Queen's Sword. Alright, hunger might not yet have been satisfied, and then I decided to go and search for more barrels. We gotta wait another 60 seconds here. But I think that you can... Yeah, I think it's only one full run for optimal. If I have to do another one, it's okay. But I think that as long as I perceive ahead of time that I'm going to die, as long as I dashboard out and come back in, it should be fine. I don't know what that means for where I am in the game. You know, like if I'm standing at Malice and he kills me and I dashboard out and kill the game, am I starting at the temple or am I starting at the checkpoint in front of him? I don't know, but either way, it's better than doing an entire run again. So we're going to try, assuming that we get to Shadow because Trico poops, we're going to try to do... Yeah, I knew it. Decided to go and search for more barrels. Okay. We're going to try to do Deathless and Hard Mode time attack. Or, I'm sorry, speedrun at the same time. And then it's normal time attack, but stocky... oh yeah, that's right. You have the shrines. Okay, let me actually read this. Okay. The beast seemed reluctant. Oh, sorry, I'm a little too close. Okay. Okay. Eat this barrel, buddy. Because the next one's the one that we get during any percent as well. I will get back to my thing that I was going to ask you, Stocky, once we're kind of not requiring so much of my brain energy here in a second. Alright, my offerings appear to have... Okay. Do not remove his collar. Alright, so we go over here, we go look at this spear. Yeah, does it still hurt? That's the prerequisite for this hint, which should be the spear in its right shoulder. Okay. And then we stand here and it says, I did my best to remove the spear. Okay, so that should take a hot second. Stocky. My understanding is that once you're done with the hard mode run, Tic Tac was explaining this to me and it's still kind of confusing. Because you need a trophy for getting all of the normal time attack items and all of the hard time attack items in the same playthrough. So normally that would mean that you have to do hard and normal time attack, but Tic Tac was explaining that after your hard mode run, yeah, exactly, the items glitch. My understanding is that you go, at the end of the hard mode run, you make a save, and then you load that save in normal to do normal time attack. And then you finish normal time attack, you pick up the items, you load your normal save. I don't know. I don't know how it works. But for those who don't know what I'm talking about, okay, I gotta focus again. Did my best to remove the spear. Yeah, okay. We can actually do this. We can take the spear out, finally. Get out of my Trico. Thank you, Stocky. I appreciate that. I took screenshots of what Tic Tac was doing, but I still don't necessarily understand it. Because if I'm being 100% honest, the save screen of Shadow the Colossus really, really confuses me. I'm never clear about whether I'm, like, overwriting something or, like, loading... I don't know why it just is not computing with my brain. It never has. Hey, Dragon Sage. Nice. Yeah, you can do give me once an hour. Or at least it should work that way. It should yell at you if you try to do it again. So yeah, for those who don't know what the item glitch is in Shadow of the Colossus, apparently there's some way to do normal time attack, but get the hard time attack items. Stocky, you were You were foiled again. Alright, so Trico's gonna take the armor off. And then we're gonna try to get him to do a hard yank on this chain, but we'll see. Thanks, Dragon Sage. Oh yeah, where's Mort? Is he still there? He's still there. Cool. Trico, get your helmet off, dude. Oh, you can't because you have your chain, right. Okay, well I still wanted him to sit there and scratch. And then I don't want to be looking at him. And then, Trico, come here, buddy. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Run, run, run. Run. Run, run. Don't walk. Run. Run. Fine. Oh, yes, 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 yes. Nice. Sorry, dude. Okay, so the beast seemed greatly improved. Alright, so now we just have to wait. It's faster to get Trico to run like that, because it only takes one hard yank for the trigger to appear, as opposed to... or the hint to appear, as opposed to 3 smaller ones. Nice try, Shavil. So yeah, that would stop me from having to do a hard time attack, which would obviously take longer and be harder. So I just do 2 normals. Alright, we wait 30 seconds. I think he's just gonna follow me for this one. I don't think there's anywhere he can run that does like a hard yoink now. It was just that tunnel, but... we're just gonna keep yoinking him around here. Oh, that actually didn't even work. Wasn't far enough. Why aren't you doing a long category? Hey, he's running again. Oh, dude, why'd you stop? But yeah, there you go. There you go. Alright, I resolved to free the beast. Sorry, buddy. I hate to see you yoinked around like that, my dude. But yeah, I don't want to do hard time attack. Because number 1, it takes longer. Number 2, it's hard. There you go. I'm not gonna do ledge skip. Like, just in case that breaks anything. Oh, I forgot to split controllable Trico. How long is this? Like 30 hours? It's hard to tell. But, I mean, it could be, yeah. Depends on a couple things. It depends on if Trico poops. It depends how poorly I do on Shadow. Whether I have to do an extra Shadow run. It's a discovery. Yep, you know as much as I do. It checks the difficulty it's in right now, not the one that you beat the time attacks in. Hey, honey, I know you want pets, but I really need you to sit down, okay? Yeah, the lower timer's from start to finish. The upper timer is like per run. That split will change. Or that, what do you call the set of splits will change. Thanks for eating that, buddy. You did a good job. But I need you to sit down, okay? He's trying. Alright. I think he wants me to give him this barrel. It shouldn't cause a... Oopsie. Shouldn't cause a problem. As long as we keep track of any hints we miss, it's not necessarily a big deal that we miss them. I don't want to miss them. But, Trico, don't do it. Don't make it worse, buddy. Don't put it in the hole. Put it on the floor. You dongle. Okay. He should eat that, and then he should settle down. I need you to go sleebies, dude. Yeah, I know. I know. At least you don't have any spears in you this time, so you can take as long as you want, technically. Here you go, honey. I know. I know, buddy. I know that the tunnel is there. There you go. That's all I need. Okay. He's unnecessarily challenging. I want to keep both the tunnel and Trico in view here. Because that's just like the scope of the entire room, so. We are looking for having thoroughly explored the area. Oops. But yeah, my plan for Shadow is basically do the hard run, hope everything goes okay, 2 time attacks, and then just kill Valis and Quad a million times. And I charted out, you are gonna laugh at my splits for Shadow, because I did like sub splits, but they get progressively subbier as the run goes on. And things are named for what happens before them, not what happens after them. It makes sense to me. It's not going to make sense to anybody else, I think. But yeah, so during that hard run, okay, let me focus again. Okay, this is easy because now it's literally just the mirror. So no problem. I'm not gonna reset though. Like, I'm just gonna go down this tunnel. I'm not taking any risk that that hint doesn't count. We'll be able to see if the barrels don't count, but the hint you can't, so. Thank you so much, Stocky. I really appreciate that. Because yeah, I mean, Shadow's obviously gonna be tomorrow. It doesn't need to be today. But yeah, so I'm gonna do hard time attack. No, I'm sorry. Hard normal speedrun. Like regular type speedrun. And while I'm doing that, I'm gonna be getting shrines and fruits. I'm not super worried about fruits. Like, I'm not gonna spend forever trying to find them. Because if I miss some, all I have to do is kill Quad and Valis a little bit more. And like, yeah, that sucks time-wise versus just picking a single fruit, but like, I'm not gonna stand there and just putz around, you know? Shrines, I'm hoping will be fairly simple because I've charted them all out, but if I miss one and the trophy doesn't pop when I get to Malice, I can just look at a map that has all of them revealed and figure out which one I'm missing. So again, it really, like, I just want to do Last Guardian first because to me, even as a Last Guardian runner, to me, Last Guardian is by far the hardest. Because there are so many things that you can miss and you don't know that you missed it or what you missed. And there are things that you can't control. Like, we have to do this first. Whoa! Hey, thanks for the raid! I brought friends over. Well, thank you, Chassis. Welcome, everybody. What were you up to? That's alright. Zero. Still appreciate it. What were you up to? Hope you were having fun. We are at the riveting part of this Platinum % Last Guardian speedrun where I just stand here for a while. This first run is gonna be about getting hints, which require me to, like, not play the game well in order for it to give me hints, right? Hi, Trico. You want some pets? I know. I know, buddy, but I don't want to hit circle in case I accidentally use the mirror. So welcome, everybody. Hope you're having a good day. We've also got Mort in the bottom right-hand corner. He is a lizard. Can I zoom in on Mort? Morty, can I zoom in on you? Did that work? There you go. There's a Morty for you. Regulator Dark Souls 3. What is that? I love Dark Souls 3, by the way. It's been a hot second since I played Dark Souls 3, but the last thing I did in it was Armor of Thorns only. Tried to kill everything with Armor of Thorns. I got up to Dancer, got like hard-walled for a while, and then finally summoned in some more bros who were also doing Armor of Thorns, and we beat it. And then I went into the DLC and got... Oh, we got bricked, I guess, at Deacons. Because there's just no way to DPS them with Armor of Thorns before they do that, like, death dark attack thing. Oh, Trico, I guess I could be giving you this barrel in the meantime. Come on, Trico. I'm gonna, like, put this mirror away. It's scaring me. But yeah, we got hard stuck at Deacons. Sadly, I had to just use an axe to finish them off. And then I went to the DLC, made it, weirdly enough, past Demon Prince, and then got absolutely hardwalled again on Half-Light. Rico, you're not close enough, dude. So, like, Trigo, can you move, please? Bro, get over here. Get over here. Stop shouting at me. Okay, at least he stood up. Don't turn around. Okay, he's turning around. This guy. Alright, we got the hint, though, the beast at my side. Okay, but now, while he's doing this, getting close to me, that is, I need to do this. Cool. So yeah, we couldn't, we just couldn't beat Half-Light because of the healing ad. We just couldn't out DPS the heal with Armor of Thorns. And then last I was working on it, I was on the final boss and had it like a decent way, but just so close. Just couldn't quite do it and haven't gone back to it. An arrow could shoot dragon's breath? Oh, that sounds awesome. Does it work for you and the bosses also? Here you go, buddy. I know you're not going to catch this, so just put it on the floor. So that hint that just happened, the lightning that flew from the beast tail took me greatly by surprise, or whatever it is. That's not actually the hint we're looking for. That's just a normal it happens thing. We are looking for though assailed by doubts. Which is still going to take a little bit longer. But oh, we are almost done with this first room in which we started the game 30 minutes ago. NPC with random parameters don't really know what to do. That's funny. Oh, Trico. When can we get this hint, my dude? Yeah, that's the most fun part about randomizers, is that sometimes, like, you have to completely give up on the idea, like, oh, if I just try harder, I can do this. Because sometimes you just might not be able to do it. Though assailed by doubts would be a... Oh, there we go. Okay. Yeah, okay. We're going to the lake. Oh my god, we're moving. We're making progress. So yeah, this is the room that you start the game in, and we have done slightly less than a third of all of the hints we're going to get for the entire game. It is so front-loaded. Which is great. It means we can actually start making some progress. He crashed your game like because of so many particle effects, I'm sure. Again, I'm not gonna reset here because I'm scared. Let me make sure that this hint doesn't require me to be up on the ledge. Yeah, okay. So Chico's gonna catch up with me. He's not gonna want to go in the water. This is normal. Yeah, I guess it makes more sense to give hints at the beginning because you don't really know what you're doing. But like these prompts for like illuminate and stuff never go away either for the entirety of the game, so... Alright, well, you don't like water. That's important. That's the prerequisite for this next hint. So now I have to be... Whoopsie. I have to be in the water. Okay. And then we have to go and destroy this box. So we're looking for... My friend seemed reluctant to swim, which the game is, you know, trying to hint that you can tempt him with barrels. So we're gonna get the barrels now. Oh god. Well, and there's Death Fog with slashing damage with Toxin and Bleed. His Death Fog is, like, kind of rough to begin with. And I imagine, like, Dancer having two swords that hypothetically could do different things than you expect. Like, double the trouble. Crystal Sage also, with all the, like, projectile things could be kind of funky. Alright. 32:30. We're gonna be going, I think, until 35:30, looking at Trico. So, I'm gonna be here for a hot second. Anybody doing anything fun? Mort do be sleeping. I think he's gonna be sleeping for most of the day. Because he's brewmating now, actually. Which Dragon Sage, I do remember your treat. I can't risk missing a hint by going to get it. And I have to, like, be holding the controller the entire time. But he will get it. Sending the prizes I made for the marathon last month. Are you happy with how they turned out? You know, Stocky Tic Tac said that too. He was like, "Oh, you kind of make me want to do a Shadow Platinum." And I'm like, "Why?" Yes, they are absolutely getting treats. But Mort's brewmating, for those who don't know what that is for reptiles, it's basically the reptile version of hibernation. It's wintertime-ish where I am, so a lot of the reptiles go off food and they sleep a lot. It's because mine was terrible. Well, okay, Stocky, you v me. You who hasn't run Platinum in like 4 years, and me who has never run it at all. We'll see who wins. But me who has more practice than you did when you did it last time. And we'll see who wins. Every time you say footy match, I imagine it's just you and like a circle of dude bros just like tickling each other's feet with your toes. I swear, if this hint doesn't trigger, I'm gonna be very sad that we stood here for 3 minutes. My friend seemed reluctant to swim. That's what we want it to say. Should be about 20 more seconds, we hope. The big boy match against Barcelona. Well, I hope that it goes well. 55, that's 55,000, right? Yeah, oh, beautiful. Oh, my friend seemed reluctant to swim. Okay. Now we can just proceed again. We can just do this as if it's any percent, except the barrels. So now it's actually all barrels, but you know. Alright, this actually requires a little bit of finesse in order to get Trico to do this well. This is when it comes in handy that this is actually my main speed game. Come on, my dude. Alright, Chico's gonna get that. I didn't pick up any barrels because I knew he was gonna knock me over with the water. Kinda don't want this mirror. I should put it away. It's so hard for him to pick these up out of the water. He actually did that one first try, which is great. So I need him to turn and look at me and realize that I have a barrel. He needs to swing his butt a little bit. Swing it around, my dude. Yep, back it up, back it up, back it up. And then he's gonna pause. And then I need him to grab. Good. Because like I said, if that goes into the water, it takes forever for him to figure out how to eat it. So, same procedure. Except apparently he's moved. Oh, to a better position though. You ready? Nice. You'll love to see it. That was about as fast as that could go. Now I need Trico to not abandon me here. How long was your run, Stocky? Yeah, like that was kind of my hope, was that I have a decent number of hours in Shadow, even if it's not running the Platinum. Like, I'm still afraid of hard mode because... It's not even that I'm afraid of hard mode, because hard mode's hard, yeah. And I need to do it in under 5 hours, which is honestly very easy. I would expect it to take me 2 hours at most. It's the fact that I also want to do it deathless. You know, and like, Malice and Hydrus are very concerning. And also, kind of Argus in the sense that if I don't get his skip, that's just it. Like, I can't just die to reset it. Trico, don't leave! Trico! Trico, Trico, Trico! 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 He's leaving. Why I was spam calling him. There he goes, I can hear him jumping. 11 hours, 5 minutes? Yeah, I was hoping for no more than 12, you know? Was hoping for something closer to like 10. But... Oh, Trico, why are you the way you are? This barrel is always really hard for him. Are you good? Thank you. Okay. So we can get the heck out of here. The next hint is a real pain. Whoa, that was a super jump. What was that? What was that blue? Alright, Trico's not gonna do this jump for some reason. This is the jump that he wandered away from me to do, and now I want him to do it and he won't. But yeah, I was hoping for something like 10 hours, but... Oh, we'll see. You know? Okay. Yeah, okay. So yeah, this next hint is a real... Yikes. But I did some testing on it. I think that I should be good. Enjoy sleepies, parrot. Enjoy some good rest. That's true. I will also have been running for an extremely long time. Like, I'm not going overnight tonight. I'm gonna sleep. And that's assuming, of course, that Trico poops. Like, I am not about to dedicate potentially like 16 hours tomorrow to a speedrun when this part of it was not valid, you know? So, if Trico doesn't poop, or if we don't get hints, then I'm just not gonna proceed. Which really sucks because I've done so much preparation for this. I really, really want this to work. And knock on wood, we've gotten Call of Nature every other time that we've run this. Oh, thank you, Parrot.
Carrot, carrot,
Carrot,
carrot,
carrot.
carrot.
Appreciate that. That was very kind. Here's our beloved White Tower. We're going to be dealing with this for the next, hopefully 10 hours and 30 minutes. The dog will poop, yes. It is fact. Shivio said it, it will happen. For those unfamiliar with what I'm talking about, I need the Platinum Trophy, right? Which is all the trophies in this game. And one of the trophies is RNG based. There's nothing I can do to control it. I need Trico to poop, and I can't just look at him and be like, okay bro, poop please. He has to do it. And what's even worse is he has to do it and I have to see him doing it. And he prefers not to be seen, so he often like walks away behind a corner or something. Normally I would jump to this chain. We are also trying to do Untouchable in this playthrough, which is deathless. So we're going to be just a little extra careful. I can't believe Moxie's going to poop. Yeah, that's what everybody's saying, and I'm so jealous. Everybody all the time is like, oh yeah, that was like one of the first trophies I got when I played casually. And I'm like, how? How? Okay, so normally we wouldn't call Trico here because we don't want him to follow us. But for this hint, we do. And yeah, I remember that actually. You had just done the plinth to open the door and you were getting ready to go up the stairs. You went around in a circle, came back out, and Trico was pooping like right at the entrance by the door. Which I had never seen that before. And to this day, that's still the only incidence that I know of Trico pooping in that location. On the White Tower is like a decent bet, but not specifically that location. Okay, so this is one of the most problematic hints in the run. I spent a decent amount of time kind of trying to figure out how maybe we could make this better. Right, so we need Trico to bark is the problem, and I can't make him do that. Hopefully he'll do it shortly. That was a bark at me. That doesn't count. He needs to bark at the door. There we go. Oh my god. That was instant. We've spent 15 minutes there before. And in fact, I think we spent 15 minutes there in the last run. We were about to save a ton of time. Streaks, stop, buddy. That was so fast. Because they did say it seemed at the door on the far side, right? I was so excited about the hint I didn't actually read it. But I mean, if we're missing one, that'll be one of the first ones I check, so. Alright, so as per, you know, our normal thing here, I'm gonna run all the way to the end. I'm gonna kind of hide in this corner. Not gonna be looking at Trico. Oh, geez. Okay, well, I guess he's not gonna poop there. So this is for a different trophy called Collard, where Trico has to stick himself through every hole that is stickable. This is hole number 1 and 2. Okay. It seems that the door on the far side might be borked. Pretty sure that's what the hint is, yeah. Trico. Trico, get your head out the hole. We got places to go. Time to save. Thank you. Over here, mister. No, 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 not through that one again. Get over here. Dude. Hey. Hey. I know you got 2 brain cells. You gotta have you rub them together. Alright? Here we go. This hole. This one. Here he comes. Okay. Gotta get his little foot through. There we go. So that's 2 holes. Hey, buddy. Hop on out. Alright, I'm gonna give him the trigger to come out, but I'm not gonna wait for him to pop out like that. I don't want his head to be stuck in a hole for this next bit. He might have still done it anyway, but... But see, like, this is an actual puzzle. And they don't give you any hints about how to solve this. You'll see that the hints start to get kind of weird. Like, they're not actually helpful anymore. So because we had to do the holes, it takes a little bit longer for him to come out here. How's it going, dude? Yeah, Baru, I understand. I know, right? Because there are 2 spots where you need Trico's head to come through a hole like that in order to solve a puzzle, like if you're gonna solve it as intended. We skipped both of those puzzles in Speedrun, but because those ones are like specifically the way that they are, he doesn't stick his foot through, and that's like the cutest part. Which is really sad. Enjoy your lunch, Stocky. Thanks for hanging out. I really appreciate your help with the item glitch thing. I understand the principle, I don't understand the execution. Oh, wow. You're here already. Okay. Yoink. Alrighty. Oh, look how much time we saved. Because that hint showed up right away. Thanks, Stocky. Appreciate that. Alright, I'm gonna hide this mirror for a second. Keep it coming, dude. So hints and barrels are both pretty front-loaded. So we're doing a lot of work now that's going to end up being progressively less work as we go. We got this barrel up here. The next barrel is kind of ich. Because it's in a hole and you need Trico to put his head in that hole. But if he puts his head in, it's really hard to get him out again. Especially with the barrel. So I think I'm going to get the barrel, bring it out. And then have him pop his head in the hole afterwards. Because, like, technically you could... Oh, that was so fast, dude. What are you on today? I know it says the same as the splits, but... He did very well. So we just get to proceed. This is wonderful. Don't go too fast, dogs gotta digest. I know, right? I'm kind of blitzing through this area because one person, to my knowledge, has said that they've gotten Trico to poop in this area with the fallen pillar. I grinded it out for so long and have never seen it. Because he's got so much to pay attention to here. Ooh, you know what I'm actually going to do to maybe solve this problem? Come up here, Trico. I'm not going to reset here. I'm just going to get him to start coming up on his own. That'll give me plenty of time to go get this barrel without him sticking his big old noggin in here. So yeah, I tried to grind out that location for poop, and I have never seen it there. I'm going to face away from him here, just in case. But he's already on the barrel, so... Oh, he is ready. and he missed. But, I mean, that's cool. Come here, Treeks. So yeah, I have some strategic locations where we're going to be going slow. We're going to be doing some things slightly different throughout the run just to try to do poop because... Oh... It would be so good for my heart if, Get out of here, dude. If we could get poop in the first run. That would just make me feel so much more reassured, you know? Because poop, intensive care, and hints are really where it's at. Oh, he's so schnecky. He's such a long boy. Yeah, I'm just thinking forward to the Shadow Plat. And I'm kind of afraid that I might not be giving Eco the consideration it deserves. And I might be being generous that it's gonna take us the actual 4 to 5 hours, you know? But thinking forward to Shadow, like, yeah, I mean, if that's gonna take like 10 hours or something, it's reassuring to me to know that the final 3 or something of it is just gonna be doing the same thing over and over. So, like, technically the run is really only like 7 hours, you know? Alright, so we've got a little bit of an any percent here. We need some barrels, but as far as hints, we're actually good until after Cage. This barrel kind of sucks because Trico has to step on the trigger here, which it's really hard to like break him out of. During Really Really Longathon, he did amazing, and I don't know why. He just like stopped being angry instantly. I didn't even have to try to calm him down. Okay. No hint for this, which is weird. Alright, he's gonna go deal with that while I deal with this. By the time we come back out, he's gonna be real angry, so I'm gonna already start to try to calm him down. There he is, being angry. Need to get him off that trigger, and it's easier for him to go this way, so... I can hear that he's still angry, but he should be following me now. Alright, he doesn't recognize that I have this for him. Hey man. Ready? Good job. We don't need to be super concerned about the fact that he's sometimes catching them and sometimes not, because we're gonna have more than enough for that trophy. He needs to catch basically 1 in 4 barrels in order for us to get that trophy, and usually we get it like 10 minutes from now, so... I know, dude. I'm gonna be a little bit more careful with this, because I don't want to fall to my death. Even though the checkpoint is, like, right there. It's the death that I'm concerned about. And again, we're gonna let ourselves stabilize there a second. I'm not gonna reset because, again... I need time with Trico not bothering me in order to go get this barrel. Otherwise he's gonna step too close, so. Hi, Monsieur. Get over here. I'd like to stop you before you get to this hole. Yep, okay. That's fine. As long as he eats it, I don't care. He's gonna step on me, actually. This isn't a good spot. Ooh, he was nice. He shot around the corner. Alright. We can reset here, because we don't have any hints and we know that the barrels work, so that's fine. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna get rid of this mirror. I think it's here. This is always really, really scary. Sorry, my throat. It's only gonna get worse. Come on, Treeks. Let's go. Oh, they're gonna make me run. Lizard Wizard. You could have a mug showing off your very prestigious Lizard Wizard status. What shall you do with your phenomenal cosmic powers? Okay, this is scary because we need to avoid Trico, which is actually really easy. There's an exploit for it, but I need to not die setting up that exploit. Oh, please. Oh, please. Oh, please. Oh, no. No. No, Trico. Nope. Nope. I shall try to win a mug. Okay, good. I was afraid it was going to take us after the cutscene anyway, which would have been like a sick new strat for any percent, but would have sucked here. Alright, so why didn't that work? Woo! No! No! Oh, oh god. That's why it's scary. The death floor is like right there. Okay, why is it not letting me tap down here? Yeah, now it let me. Ah. I don't want to be here, Trico. Trico, I don't want to be here. Why you make me stand in here? Why you do this? Oh, this is so scary. Because he's like after me, you know? If I could like try to turn him around. Because he has to do one hop here. Let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out. Okay, let's wobble and then drop. Alright, alright. We should be good. No death, no launch. So this will be our first trophy. And anytime you see me go to the trophy sheet, which is !progress, you're gonna see it in the captions, just like ignore that for a second. There's nothing I can do about it. So I'm gonna mark this trophy. Clean. You say you stack. Avoid Trico cage for 3 minutes. Keep on running. So yeah, we have to be here for a while, but that's okay. Because this is so much easier than trying to actually run around him, which I did do for my casual playthrough, but... Alright, I'm gonna get a drink and such. Because we shouldn't need to be looking at Trico in order for this to trigger. We were so close to dying. I can't even. So yeah, we're gonna lose a little bit of time because I had to reset that twice, but whatever. I cannot stress how much I am not in it for the time. I am in it for success. All I need is to finish. I'm picking up my controller so carefully because I don't want to accidentally tap the button that's going to make me fall. Like, we can do untouchable next time, but I don't want to, you know? Trico's very upset that I have gamified the system. I've cheesed him out of his victory. Normally this would have been our second trophy, but I changed things a little bit. I didn't notice what time it was when we first started this, so I have no concept of how close we are, but just give it a little bit. The trophy will pop in a minute. Perhaps a literal minute, we'll see. I don't see Susan. Maybe she left. Like maybe she was sitting on top of the cage and she left. There we go. There you go, buddy. Have a snack. Yoink. So there's our trophy. First one. We're on a roll now. It always startles me, like, right when this comes out of the cutscene, because it has the screen with the mashing stuff that makes it look like you died. I'm always like, wait. But it's fine. What? Apparently my phone thought I was talking to it, and its answer was, no, I'm software, but I do have access to a lot of recipes. What?
Very cool.
Alright, so our next hint, I decided to thoroughly explore the area. This one's really stupid. It's, we just have to stand here for a while. But it's just such the stupid, it's such a stupid hint because the glowing mirror always happens. This doesn't count as a hint. Because I'm not in control of the boy right now. Now I am. But, yeah, it's such a stupid hint because, like, it's very easy to not know where to go at this point. The solution is actually kind of hidden. And the hint is I decided to thoroughly explore the area around the unmoving beast. And it's like, yeah, what did you think I was doing? Okay. Took my medicine. Don't have to worry about that. Because now was an opportune time. I'm also going to have a little bit of milkshake. So that my medicine doesn't upset my tummy. Now would be a great time for you to get a drink as well. If you need a drink, need a snack, need some stretchies. Might try to pay my water bill. I'm gonna move a little bit just to point toward the solution. But now's a good time to make a milkshake. Alright, who is speaking to me? People are speaking to me. There is a flight deal for $383 to the Caribbean. Would you like to go? It'll take a little bit. Again, I didn't see what time it was when we started here, but this hint is one of the longer ones, so. I have to save my voice a little bit because I'm going to be talking forever. Sorry, that was my alarm for my medicine. Alright, Alright, so we should be almost there. We're looking for... Yeah, I decided to thoroughly explore. And then we're gonna get something in the armor's ill-omened air told me to keep my distance, which should just be guaranteed as soon as we trigger that little scene. So that's easy. I'm gonna try to do... I don't remember what it's called. What the trophy is called. Which, shame on me. I'm supposed to be the last Guardian expert. Oh, get off my back is what it's called. Oh, I don't like it when he does this. Can you not? Thank you. Sometimes if you walk off the tail like that, he'll just drop and not bother to grab the rest. But yeah, get off my back. I will try to attempt during this upcoming fight with the guy in the furthest back. We need to stay on his back for like 30 seconds. It's hard to do it in this fight either because he goes out to Trico or because Trico comes into him and just knocks him over. So it's no big deal if we don't get it. There are plenty of other places to get it. To me, one of the best is right before Kahlo, because you're just like trapped without armor. Trico can't help you, so he can't stop you from doing it. So yeah, this one, it just happens, like, whatever. I would love to have that out of the way, though. Because it's still, like, even though I like doing it at that place before Kahlo, it's still pretty hard to do it there. And I mean, we can try in any fight throughout the game. Some are better than others because some, the armor is paying attention to you, some it's paying attention to Trico. The ones where it's paying attention to Trico are obviously better. Because otherwise, like, you try to get around to their back and they just keep spinning, so... I guess I could have done some jumps up there, and I just didn't. Alright, so I have to go back to Trico to trigger him to get up, sadly, or else I would have just stayed in that room. It looks like all the armor came pretty far forward, so I doubt this is going to work. But there is literally nothing to lose by trying, so... Right, so they're all doing their idle animation here. Step back, Trico, not forward. Yep. Oh, he got me off! How dare you, bro? Hey! Hey! Come back! Okay, I grabbed the helmet too. Ugh. I actually had it. And then for some reason he just was able to get me off, which is not normal. Like, usually they can't really throw you off their backs. They can, like, it is true that they can, but usually not that quickly. Because there is a reason that trophy's kind of hard, which is you have to very carefully balance their movement in order to make sure they don't throw you off, but... Alright, Trico seemed unsettled. Nice. So we're petting Mr. Trico here. Hi, Marty. Alright, Trico's calmed down. If I pet him again, can I just get this next hint? No. Okay. There's a hint related to petting him, like 10 minutes from now that I kind of wanted. Alright, this counts as a hole for Trico's head, which means I can't do helmet skip, even though I set up for it because it's habit. Okay, now this next hint. If you've watched me do Plat before, you probably remember this one. I have like an entire page of notes for this one hint. Whoop. Almost fell down. Things like quick climbing, resetting at this checkpoint, etc. Thankfully are still possible even in the hint playthrough. We're not going to do vine skip. I'm not even going to attempt it because I don't want to break anything. It's just called vine skip because I reused my any % splits for the plat splits. Alright, so while he's doing this, let's go back, make sure we didn't miss anything. Alright, avoid Trico at the cage. I decided to thoroughly explore something in the armor. Trico seemed greatly unsettled. Trico hole number 4. Yep, alright, I think we're good. Yep, Baru, tell me about it. Alright, so I'm making good progress so far. For a brief moment in time, I forgot that poop was a trophy, and I was happy. Trico has been doing really well with this lately. And I'm going to choose to believe that because Trico has done that in basically the same way for the last week, and I've gotten poops in certain locations within the last week, we're going to get poops during this run. It's copium, I know. So Casa, how you doing? Thanks for the lizard treat. We've got 2 for Mort so far. Oh good, we're just getting to the time of day where the sun is shining through the window just so that you can see all of the dust on my screen and I can't read my guide anymore. Don't do it? Alright. He looks like he was gonna get stuck in a loop. Yes, I fixed lizard cam. And by that I mean I think Mort feels better. We're still gonna do one more Taurus just in case, but I think we're looking pretty good. Alright. So, if you recall this hint, we need to get it was trying desperately to squeeze. So pot is in the left-hand hole here as we're facing this way. So mysterious aroma, this always happens. Alright, so we need it was trying desperately to squeeze first. And then things are gonna get kinda gross, maybe. These hints are so hard. It doesn't matter how many times I've run Plat, it's really hard to get these. If people are asking for hint help in the Last Guardian subreddit, it's almost always this one. Alright, it was trying desperately to squeeze. Here's the hard one. The beast was enchanted by the scent of the pot. We need I've done some testing. I'm gonna try to set this up. Alright, so we are aiming for about can't math, 115-ish. Hopefully this should trigger. Welcome back, Stocky. I have pasta. That's exciting. Okay, my captions stopped working. Time attack item glitch. Step 1, beat normal time attack. Okay. So I go to the end of normal time attack and it'll have 2 rows of items and I don't touch them. Is what I'm understanding about step number 1. Quit out. Start hard new game plus based on the save file you just finished. Thank you, Stocky. I appreciate that. So, see, this is where I get really confused because of the, menu. So, let's say I beat normal time attack, and then I go back to the main menu. To start a hard new game plus, do I load? Or do I just hit new game? Oh, we got it. Huge. Oh, you love to see it. Okay. That's honestly huge. To get that so quickly. Like, it just worked. So we need to get Trico to have his head Oh, actually, there's a smarter way to do this. I remember now. There's a smarter way to do this. Because his head needs to be in the middle one, so we want to take him here first. Yes, no. Things are going suspiciously well. I'm concerned. Alright, so that's where Trico's head needs to be. He'll do that himself. Alright, I will read more of your guide in a minute, Stocky. Okay, he's in all 3 holes. That's great. Am I gonna reset? I don't think I am. That hint is too finicky. I'm just gonna wait for him to come over here. Okay, Stocky, can you do me a huge favor? Can you screenshot everything you just said? The yes, no, whenever you create new game, the and it will overwrite and all that? Can you just screenshot that and send it to me in the same place that you sent the description? Because I cannot explain enough how much the save menu in Shadow of the Colossus confuses me. I feel really dumb. Yeah, we saved like a huge amount of time on that hint. You love to see it. Thank you. And the other nice thing is, the further we get into this game, trophies are gonna start kind of piling up. Like, we just have the 1 for now. But they're gonna start coming in pretty quick succession. And then we're gonna have a pretty long break, and then they'll come in quick succession again. It's kind of how it works. We're gonna get like 7 or 8 of them at the end of the game. Hopefully. And one of them, we want to be intensive care. Please. Yes, the profile I'm gonna plat is on a clean profile with nothing in it. I can switch profiles if you would like, but it's called Platfecta, and it currently only has Last Guardian. No, I shouldn't have save files, and I'm hoping that that just helps. But I'm also kind of scared because I don't want to accidentally, like, overwrite a file in the wrong way, if that makes sense, you know? Okay, this shouldn't count for a hint, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Just in case, because it always makes me kind of nervous. There's a very specific way to trigger this, but he'll say, I thought you were afraid of water. Or I thought you didn't like water. Yeah. Alright, and now he's angry. So that was her. Alright, while I calm him down. So you beat normal time attack without grabbing the items, quit out, start base... Oh, okay. I think I see. So you do it in normal. You go into hard to turn those items into hard mode items. You pick up the hard mode items, and then you go back to normal to actually earn the normal items. I was kind of viewing it as the other way around, which is why I was confused. I thought you were picking up the normal items, and then, like, starting normal again somehow, and then they were like there as hard ones, or like when you completed when you completed the normal time attacks, the items it gave you would be hard or something. Like, I was confused. But this makes a little more sense because you're converting them to hard mode items, grabbing them before the game realizes that that's not right, and then just getting the actual normal ones. Treeks, I need you here, man. Good job. One more. I'm surprised that it, like, remembers that there's items there. You know? Okay. 2 barrels. The skip is done. Alright, so we can do the reset at Blue Ledge, but we can't do the pillar skip. Like, we just did a pillar skip, but we can't do the other one. Okay. So this is where things start to get a little bit scarier. We're getting into fights now where Trico can get spears. I'm just gonna stay on him. I'm gonna try to take care of that basically the instant that it happens. See, he's already got one. And that one's in like a really bad spot. Here, I'll get this one on his leg instead. Because he's not gonna let me get the one in front. I mean, I doubt he's gonna let me get the one on his leg either, but... leg is a little bit more viable than the front of his body. If I could just get to the center of his leg, I could stay stable, but it just will not let me. Alright, we got that one. I need to calm him down before I get the other one. Alright, desperate to calm the beast. That one was our next hint. That was important. I know, honey. I know. Treeks, chill, man. I need to take this spear out. Calm. Trico, why are you not calming down? You need to calm down. I have to take this spear out. Bro. Thank you. Now he's gonna go get this barrel by himself, I hope. He might knock me off trying to do it. Okay. Of course, he messed with the position of the barrel. But I'm gonna let him take care of that while I give him a once-over. I think he only had 2 spears, but we need to be really careful. Alright, there's eating that barrel. You got spears, man? You speared up at all? Alright, I think you're good. You better be good. He looks fine to me. I like that it's so hard to get Trico to actually do this. So, like, I just do the pillars anyway, even though he's literally standing right here. Oh, now he's up there. Thanks, dude. I mean, it's fine. Oh, well, excuse me. And now he's leaving. Okay, so next hint is at command. Do I want to reset this? These guys have swords, it looks like. So the thought process here is Trico does this fight without me. And if they had spears and I reset, they could shuffle spears into him. But if I don't reset, he could get spears that I don't know about. I think it's probably safer to just do this reset. Alright, Treeks. I have recently run this area, like, a ton. Ooh, spooky. Alright, but that was the hardest part of my execution, at least, so... Oh, thanks for the boop! Alright, Trico's ready. Hopefully that means he just rockets out of here, but not too fast. Alright, we'll see if he realizes he's free. Because I need to get up here. He does. Oh, he's down the tunnel already! Dude! Trico, back here, back here, back here, back here. Better. Chill. Chill. Mister. Stop. Alright. Alright, I actually think we're looking pretty good here. Like, I think he got everybody. He recovered from his own mistake. Hopefully he's coming down right behind me. He is. Beautiful. Whack. Great. That went really, really well. Alright, I need you to calm down. Alright? For many reasons, I need you to calm down. Trico. Hey. Trico, do not walk to the end of the hallway. He's got a spear. He's got a spear. Trico, stop! Stop walking back to the other end of the hallway. Who did this to you? Well, they're dead now. Treeks, I could really use you coming out here. It's really hard to see if you got spears when you're in the hall. I know, you're upset. Yep, come out here, do a little spin for me. Thank you. Alright, I think we're okay. Let me check your butthole. Yeah, alright, alright. Hold on. Is that your wing? I think that was his wing. Okay. Because getting intensive care... Honestly, intensive care, hints, and call of nature in the first playthrough, and we're just golden. I am listening very carefully to what he's doing. What are you looking at? Hi. Oh, I'm too far forward. Back up, mister. But in a not spinny way. Yeah, thank you. Oh, I should have renamed Boop. That would have been... That was like a galaxy brain move. I didn't even think of it. Okay, so we can't do command skip for various reasons. Husbando is talking to me. Now let's see what Husbando is saying. Oh, Husbando. This is gonna be the worst day for him ever. Come on, buddy. Come on. Take a step, but not a step too far. That was too far. Back it up, back it up. Whoa! That's not what I meant to do. That makes things harder. Here you go, buddy. Move. Move foot. Turn this way, buddy. Turn this way, buddy. Bro. Yep. Nope. Yep. Trico. Yes. Thank you. Ah. So we're looking for the beast had grown accustomed to my company. And the beast could not find a way forward. Sure. Trico, you're not going to catch this. I know you're not ready, so why would you tell me you're ready? Gotta get these barrels, gotta get these barrels. All things considered, Trico, you did a pretty good job here. So I need to give him, like, a couple commands. The beast had grown accustomed, and I jumped, capered, and cavorted. I could not say that. The beast had grown accustomed should just happen as he starts to do things for me. The ran, jumped, capered thing should automatically happen when we get up onto this pillar. I'm gonna get on him when he does this to try to trigger it. Please, boy. Alright, we're gonna try to trigger it this way. Oh, big yawn, Morty! The beast, please? Okay, beautiful. The beast had grown accustomed to my company. I ran, jumped, whatever. Let me check for spears. Great. So this. Okay, so next risky thing is at Hodor. Right. So I've got a little plan here, okay? Because husbando, poor dear husbando, apparently forgot his phone at home for work today, and I feel really bad because not only does he not have it for work, which he needs, but he's going to a karaoke event tonight that he doesn't want to go to, which is really unusual for him because he really likes karaoke, but it's like some business type karaoke meeting with a bunch of people that, you know, it's like a networking thing. And he doesn't have his phone to even help him pass the time. Oh, poor husbando. Yeah, oof, right? Big oof. Oh, Trico, you missed, dude! What are you doing? That was the easiest hole-in-one ever, man. Well, at least we still got it. Come here. Over there, please. And obviously, chat, if anybody in chat at any point sees that Trico has a spear in him, please tell me. I'm being very careful, but sometimes in my focus on other things, they're kind of easy to miss. Okay, so the play here is husbando needs his phone. I'm not gonna take it to work. I'm not gonna like drive it to him at work. Nice, Trico. Good job, dude. Sadly, we're gonna take just a second here. Get down. So while I go get his phone and give him the code that he needs in order to do work, we're gonna go over here. This is gonna cost us some time. But since I need to stand up to help Husbando, we're gonna try to grind poop here for a second. Like literally just a second. It's not gonna be very long. But if I need to get up, we might as well be somewhere where maybe something can happen. So I will be right back. Husbando needs me. Okay, I'm back. I still need to... That's right, manifest poop, please. I still need to actually help Husbando, but this is one of the potential hotspots. Of course, if Trico never walks around... Okay, I can't do this on my computer. Okay, I think Husbando has what he needs. I don't mind, like, spending time on that because we are grinding Trico poop right now. Like, we are accomplishing something. Okay. I think he's good. I'm gonna wait for Trico to make one more cycle just because, you know, we're here. But... Like I said, I don't care what our plat time is. What I care about is that we finish it. And Call of Nature is mandatory for finishing it. I have a question to the Magic players. What do you do about deck boxes? We're kind of lucky because we get a ton of them from buying other collections. Yeah, you can get them on or at hobby stores. You can get them. I mean, you can actually get them on Etsy as well. Alright, he's about to do another cycle here. Okay, Husbando says he's gonna stop home at some point later today to get his phone, so at least he won't be without it at karaoke. Trico, please can you do another cycle? Oh, just storage? I can send you some links. Depends on how much storage you need. BCW is usually kind of the leader in Magic storage. Trico, cycle, please. Thank you. Nope. I need him to walk back to this door one more time. Go, buddy. I'm never gonna forgive myself if I don't let you go one more time, and that was the time. There we go. There we go. He's triggered on the door. Do it. Do it. He's not. He's on the door, but... we had to try. Alright, so I mean, it's fine that we're losing time. I truly don't care. Because, you know, the other thing is, if it's just like a how long have you been playing time, then this might help us have enough of the you've been playing enough prior to some of the other poop hot spots that hopefully maybe that'll increase our chances a little bit. But yeah, Stocky, you're looking for long boxes. And why is that so close? You could also use fat packs. You might be able to buy empty fat packs from eBay, or, you know, the equivalent in your country. Because not every country has eBay. Trico, don't kill me. Trico, don't kill me. Ooh. Okay. There's a hole, like an edge right here, so. Nice. I'm gonna do this a little differently again. Can you not? I was specifically trying to be on his back and you rocketed over his back. Okay. There we go. Turtle back. Oopsie. Calm down, Treeks. Gonna spend a little extra time calming him down that way. Because we don't know what impacts poop, you know? So yeah, you can often buy empty fat pack boxes or, you know, little bundles and stuff like that that come with those. And depending on how many cards you want to store, that's usually pretty good. 1 to 2K cards, there are... No, drop. Thank you. Yeah, if you have BCW shipping available, they have... We just got like a whole order of 3,200 count boxes. We got 25 of them, but that's just because Osvaldo does his magic business, so... You can buy just like one if you want. Alright, we're getting to another hint upcoming that is always a little bit problematic. First, we need to deal with these guys. Could I have done that faster? Yes. But I'm not going to. It's funny, Saki, you say that, but the way that Husbando organizes the magic cards that we are working to sell... Oh, I don't like this position. Okay, I'm on Trico. That's fine. I'm gonna drop here. Ouch. Is basically we just have a bedroom. It's the guest bedroom. And then anytime we actually have guests, we have to do like a big buy list to get all the cards out. Okay, Treeks. How are you looking, buddy? You got spears, man? These guys don't usually have spears. They usually have swords. But we're gonna check anyway. Trico, don't go that way. Can you boost up, please? Boost up. That'll help me check you better. Yeah, I know. You understood me. You're just being a little baby about it. I don't see spears. I think we're good. Most American houses aren't 75% reptile enclosures. Fair. Hey, Sancho. Nice to see you. You made it just in time. Right before the end. I'm glad that you came back. Whoopsie. If you're wondering how I lost 5 minutes, it was because Husbando needed his phone. I needed to go get it. Because like I keep saying, constantly, I don't care what my time is. I care that I finish. I mean, was it nice to be 22 minutes ahead? Yeah, but... Alright, Chico's gonna do this on his own. That's risky. I was gonna put the controller down. I'm gonna keep it on me, just in case he knocks me off here. For 4 people? Do you share a bedroom? What was that? I don't know. Something fell. I share with my brother. Okay, well. At least that's not weird then. Because I had to share a very small room with somebody that I didn't know while I lived in Budapest for a while. And that was... it was kind of weird. Isn't Budapest great? It's wonderful. Alright, so here's our hint. We are looking for... I searched carefully, convinced there was something nearby. This is one of the longest hints in the game. This is 5 minutes. Yeah, I know, buddy. As long as you're not asking for me to pet you, it's fine. So 5 minutes, basically 1:56:20. No, no, honey. No, no. You should leave me alone if I'm up here, I think. Can I get up higher? To be free from your tomfoolery, Trico? Alright, he's off. That's good. Yeah, shake, shake. I know. Woo! $160. I guess they must be US based and they're just like giving you an international calculation. Yeah, the parliament's huge. Did you go inside and see the desiccated hand? I think it's St. Ishvan's hand. And it's very pretty inside too as well. I saw the hand too. It's like... it's charmingly enshrined, you know? And then that one time a year in August, I think, that they paraded around. Very, very fun. Don't tell the Austrians, but I went to Vienna the year after and it doesn't hold a candle to Budapest. I have never been in Vienna. I was right on the edge of Austria for a short time. I don't remember where I went. I basically went like Austria and some of the surrounding, like all of the places that are kind of within reach very quickly. You know, like I went to Bosnia-Herzegovina, which I don't actually think is called that anymore. And, you know, all of that stuff like down there. And then we went up further and I basically hit like 10 countries over the span of like 2 weeks. So they kind of all blended together, if I'm being honest. Yeah, the goulash, palacinta, langosh, and capos de testa are basically like the heart of Hungary. No, I have not been to Spain. I have not been to the UK. And I have not been to Germany because Auschwitz is in Poland, right? Oh yeah, no, langosh. That's where it's at, bro. It is so heavy. It was very much in Germany at one point. Fair. But the langosh is like the heaviest thing, but it's so light at the same time. I'm pretty sure you gain 5 pounds every time you eat one. They're so good. My fingy hurts from holding down the look at Trico button. Oh yeah, Scotland, Ireland. Like, I've never really just been over in that direction. I went to France for like 2 days. Well, that was basically as close as I got. Give me, not haggis. Sorry, Shade. I can't teleport some haggis. Okay, if you win, I will send the mug packed full of haggis. Okay? How does that sound? Alright. I searched carefully, convinced there was something nearby. Trico is playing with the pot. A transatlantic haggis. Yeah, it doesn't need to be refrigerated or anything is the cool thing. You just put it in a mug and it's like good to go. Does fish and chips count as haggis? I've never actually had like a straight up fish and chips. Because again, I've never been to basically any of the places that would actually serve it. Well, it was gonna be a fall damage cancel until it wasn't. See, that's the thing with like Longosh too. It's great, but don't even try to make it. Like, I've tried to make Longosh so many times because I miss it so much, and it's never anywhere close. Okay, so we are looking for... It seemed that my companion was very fond indeed of these pots. This is gonna take a little while. Each of these hints is a little bit long. So let's keep talking about food. It's the most annoying recipe and not worth the effort. See, for me, it's like Longosh, I just can't replicate it. I follow the recipe exactly, but I think that American ingredients, for whatever reason, just aren't equivalent, right? Like, I can make capos de testa, which is just like, it's cabbage noodles, what it is, with sugar, and it's like really good, and I can make that here. It's really easy because the ingredients are noodles, sugar, cabbage. Like, that doesn't change very much across countries, but Langosh, like, I believe is made out of potato flour instead of like wheat flour. And it's hard to find that, and I think we have like a different breed of potatoes over here. Like, oh, it just doesn't really work. It's the red 40 stopping the Longosh from being correct. That's completely banned for you, right? Like, just straight up banned. Okay, well, I'm gonna catch up on all of the pings that I have while we're doing this. Thankfully, it seems like No Glitches finally got their stuff figured out. I felt so bad yesterday. I felt bad because they felt bad. Because they were like, I was the one who volunteered to not do my run so that they could figure out why OBS just deleted itself. Because that's what happened. Like, they had OBS, they captured me for like a second, and then everything on their back end just was gone. They had to rebuild their entire event setup from nothing. And so I was like, hey, you know, like, why don't you just take my hour to rebuild stuff? But I felt really bad because they felt bad that I wasn't getting to run. And I was like, no, it's fine. Like, I promise it's fine. Okay, it seemed to my companion. Same thing, except now we're looking for... I wonder if I might be able to use the pot with which the beast was so enamored. Yeah, I tell you, in the US, so the way that Husbando and I eat, right? We're not, like, health food nerds, right? I mean, we're not going to go to a restaurant and be like, no, I'm not going to get the pie because it's not good for you, right? But at the same time, when we're cooking at home, okay, thank you. I was just reading a work email. At home, when we cook, whenever possible, we try to use, and I hate to use this term because it's been so misconstrued, but whole ingredients, right? So, like, if I have a choice between something that is made with, like, canola oil or something that's made with olive oil, like actual olive oil, not olive oil cut with canola oil, then I'll choose the thing with olive oil because canola oil is more processed, right? Or, like, I would rather have whole grain than enriched white flour, like that kind of thing. I would rather make jam out of actual whole apples than apple concentrate, that kind of deal, right? And it's so hard to do that. We do, yeah. You wouldn't know it, Stocky, because it doesn't actually... It's really deceptive in the US. It'll say, like, 100% pure virgin olive oil or whatever. But what it means is the olive oil that's in it is pure olive oil, but everything else isn't. So a lot of times you get just like canola oil that vaguely tastes of the way that olive oil should smell. So I just like got an imported bottle of olive oil that we're just like keeping for a long time. And the difference is like night and day, right? But yeah, it's so hard to eat the way that we do because everything has extra bullshit in it, you know? You can't get like, you have to be careful what kind of milk you get to see if it has like extra added sugar and stuff, and it's like, why? Yeah, the way that okay, here's my hint. I wonder if I might be able. Don't do pot reset. Okay, moving on. Yeah, the way that ingredient labels work in the US, I think that it kind of takes advantage of the fact that people don't know what they're looking at, right? They're lacking the education to interpret what they're seeing. So, you know, for instance, one of the most famous examples is that you can say that something is 0 calories, but it's not because you've split it into a serving size that's below the minimum that you have to report. You know, so like you can fudge the numbers if you want to some extent. So, like, obviously there are a lot of people that don't know that. There are people who are not clear on how this whole thing works, and then they're not making the decisions that they wanted to. At the same time, if people are not aware of those things, they're probably not the type to be concerned about those decisions anyway. You know what I mean? Yeah, Tic Tac 0 calories is a good example. Rix, can you stop, please? I want to kind of move this out of his way a little bit. He's just not wanting me to get around him. Alright, let's put this over here. Right, exactly. Like, there can be trans fat or, you know, any other kind of ingredient. And it's like, oh, it's 0, but actually it's just below the 0.5 gram threshold or whatever. And, you know, they even realized that people were catching on with things like, why can't I want to say cornstarch. Corn syrup and stuff, like those kind of corn-based sweeteners. And so they realized that people were catching on to the fact that, like, we're eating too much of that. And so they've changed it now to be like, oh, well, this is sweetened with molasses. This is sweetened with other things. Like, they're breaking the corn syrup into more of its, like, base ingredients. They're basically separating it out into some more of its own ingredients so that they can be called something different so that people don't realize that it has corn syrup in it, you know? I mean, I'm not going to make an argument about whether molasses is better than corn syrup or whatever, but point is they're actively changing things to still try to kind of cover up everything that's in it. Yeah, it's all the precursors to corn syrup mixed together. So we're looking for, the hanging chain appeared to be connected to the door in some way. This thing makes Trico sneeze so much, and it's just these big, wet sneezes. So yeah, I don't know, it's so much easier, because I used to live in Japan, right? And it's so much easier even in places like Japan to kind of perceive what you're getting at a glance, right? Instead of having to stand in America and be like, okay, here's a product in my left hand, here's a product in my right hand, let me read these ingredient labels real quick, you know? Read them carefully. And you know what's even funnier about the Red 40 thing? I babysat a child, he was a menace, but I babysat a child once that was allergic to Red 40. And, I mean, like, yeah, you can be allergic to natural ingredients, you can be allergic to peanuts and shellfish and all that stuff, but it's kind of, that he was allergic to what should just innocently be a color, right? Like, I don't know what it's made out of to know what element of it he was allergic to. Is this husbando or a murderer? Oh, wonderful. I'm safe then. I got your phone. Here, have your phone. I'm so sorry. I felt really bad that you were gonna have to go to karaoke tonight and not have your phone.
Well, I couldn't even get there, but...
Oh, I guess. Oh yeah, I forgot. You would have just been real bad. Sure, that would be very helpful. Thank you. Sorry, Diggy. Everybody says have fun karaokeing. He's currently letting the dog out for me so I don't have to take a break later. He also told the dog he had 100 problems, but she wasn't one, and then recanted it and said, actually, I think you're about 15 of my problems. So that's who let the dogs out. It only took us 25 years, but we know. I don't know when that song came out. Oh man, the cake frosting? I can't stand cake frosting that has that stuff in it. You know? Trico might triple cycle this. He's not behaving correctly. But yeah, like, anytime people used to bring in, like, cupcakes and stuff to husbando's work, because we used to work in the same place. And they had, like, that big old topping of, like, just icing. There's, like, more icing than there is cupcake or whatever. It just tastes, not necessarily like plastic, but yeah, there's definitely, like, a very base chemically taste to it. Cream cheese icing doesn't usually have the same problem unless somebody dunked like a ton of color into it. I split. Are you proud of me? Oh, we've received a package. Yeah, is it stuff that you bought and I shouldn't look? Okay. Yeah, okay, I won't look then. Oh, cool. No, I tried to grind out some poop, but Trico has not pooped yet. Very sad. I was 22 minutes ahead until I had to go get your phone. It's fine, I don't care.
It turned out that the message I got was not anything important anyway.
Oh, cool.
Okay, I'm going again.
Okay, be safe, please. Bye-bye. Do you have your blueberries? Okay. Tell Trico to poop. Yeah. Trico, my dude. Christ. Bye-bye. Have a wonderful day, my dear. That's fine. Bye-bye. Okay. Husbando has recovered his phone, which I hope he didn't once again leave on the counter as he left. Alright, we're looking for... It was a striking design akin to an eye in shape. Yep. Not to get political, but poop! Alright, give me just like 30 seconds here. I want to kind of cycle Trico a little bit for poop reasons. Yeah, no, the store-bought ones are really bad. I suspect that it's kind of like a... kind of the same deal as, you know, when you buy store-bought cookies versus homemade, or when you go to a restaurant and you're like, man, why is their gravy so good? And the answer is, it's just literally 15 times more of whatever ingredient than you think it is, you know? Okay. JK has gotten poop here, and I've seen people get poop here and not like,
おでだろ
not realize that the helmets are the solution to the puzzle. Okay. I think we basically know what Trico's gonna do here, so... We haven't had any fights, right, since the last time I pulled spears. I don't see anything. Okay, Trico is proceeding. I was gonna wipe that blood spot off. Okay, so as far as I can see, we don't have anything until Pendulum. So we can just kind of focus on doing this. Oh, Trico kicked the camera. Where am I? Okay, it caught me on the edge. Christ, dude. Look, I knew that was a possibility, but I thought he was still far enough behind. Alright, we get to just do a little any percent for a while. A short while, but still. You know, we could just stop real quick and do a real quick bad ending. Ooh, his animation was real funky there. Did not like that. Because that's one of the instances where, like, if he's not gonna catch you, you die, like, instantly. It does not wait very long. Took that a little wide, just to be sure. Come on, Treeks. We gotta go. I am not gonna farm Lifeline right now. Not only because we have to, like, keep redoing this the way it is in order to farm it, but because it's risky. Like, if we're doing Deathless, we don't want to do Lifeline at the same time. I applaud the creativity. Why Spain, Portugal, and Greece? And Italy? Wait. Is Spain directly connected to the top of Italy? It's not, right? Austria's in there. Because we have a lot of debt. Okay. I knew that about Greece. I guess I didn't know that about Spain. Oh, can we not, please? France is in the way? Yeah, there's a ton of stuff above Italy. We gotta try. He sees me already. Yeah, he's just like super on me. Okay, he dropped the spear. This guy has been the bane of my existence lately, so I'm going this way. I was grinding out this room for the task, and I swear to God I could not get past that guy. It was so frustrating. I have made a mistake. I was not supposed to touch that pendulum. We have a hint here. Ooh, 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 Trico's here. Trico's here. Bro. Bro. There. This guy's gonna get me, though. Gonna take me right off this guy's back. Yeah. I'm fighting two armors at once. Come on. Alright. Well, that was an attempt at a trophy. Move, dude. And now he's not gonna let me get up here either. Alright. My dude. Like, come on. At least now we can run past the spear guy. It's fine. But wait. I didn't mean to run right into him. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on, I have an idea. I have an idea. Okay, this guy's gonna be down. Now, get up, child. Oh, I missed. Try to grab me, bro. Oh god, this guy changed his mind. He dropped his spear. Okay, well, never mind. Fine. I was like, oh, the other guy has a spear, so he won't bother me, and I can just get on this other one. The important thing is, where did that spear go? Is it in Trico? It is in Trico. Nope. Drop it. Alright, now they're both on me. Really? That guy's like getting stuck? I need him to not be up there. Okay. Okay, I think we're set. With Trico not having the spear in him and me not messing up the hint. I examined the chain with great interest. Is what is happening here. I'm gonna stand behind it so I can see the chain and Trico to make sure he doesn't get that spear into him. I really wanted that get off my back trophy here, but whatever, we'll get it somewhere else. A whole leg of ham in a local bar sweepstakes? When you say a leg of ham, do you mean like, you know, a little 3-pound boy or like a 20-pound boy? Alright, both of these armors are on me, which is good. The whole leg, yeah, that's like huge. Well, I hope you win. Yeah, I would rather be like triple sure that Trico didn't have that spear in him. Because all this time that we save on Trico's spear block is really going to be necessary for the fight with the other Trico. Like that's so... It's 5 minutes with spears in him. And there's nothing we can do about it. Okay, I examined the chain with great interest. Now we're up here. Look at Trico. Fearful of the symbol in the glass. Alright, beautiful. We triggered both at the same time. Okay. Now we can actually... Oopsie. That's not how you solve this puzzle. We can actually solve this puzzle. 15 pounds or more or less. Jeez. I love that we like double stacked hints there. The timers for both were working because of where I chose to stand, so. Yeah, we're losing time obviously because I kept resetting that to get Trico to not have a spear. Ooh, clipped it, but not quite enough. Alright, Trico looks to be done. What are you horfing about, Trico? Still a little upset? Boy, can I change the camera angle, please? Thank you. I never considered grinding poop here. You can't really see me. Yeah, I know, dude, I know. Ready? Nice. Nice, nice. We should be just about at that trophy. Alright, did they throw any more spears at you, buddy? It should have just been the one guy with a spear and they were both standing looking at me. But there was some of the fight that I didn't get to see. Whoopsie. Oh, I went really far backwards in my guide. Hold on. Pendulum, examine chain, which is different dependent. Careful symbol. Okay. I got up in my guide. I don't see spears in Trico. Like I said, I'm pretty sure they just had the one, and I knocked it out of their hands, so. Okay. I got it. I got it. So we're looking for the beast appeared to want to show me the way. I gotta look for spears. God, his wings look like spears. I can't touch him though. In this section, I can't touch him until we get the hint. But yeah, like the difference in light on his wings often looks like spears. Have fun, Stocky. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you. Oh, sorry, Stocky. You still got 27 minutes. Okay, Treeks. You ready? Don't loop on me, bro. I know, you're upset. Hey. You see? You see? Yep. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. No, don't walk forward, dude. Stop triggering yourself on the eye. Stop. Yeah, I know. I know. How about this? Does this make you feel better? Just pivot. Pivot. There you go. Jeez. Alright, good job, Trico. Thank you. Let's do another one. You good? Okay, we're getting there. Alright, very nice. Thank you very much. One more, buddy. Beast appeared to want to show me the way ahead. Yep. Great. Okay, so now we've got like a long way to go before our next hint. So we're mostly just focused on barrels now. and checking for spears. I want to go over each of Trico's wings, make sure they aren't hiding any spears. I'm feeling pretty good about intensive care so far. Nice catch, dude. That went kind of at a weird angle. And again, my man. That was kind of close. Moxie, what are you eating? It's not food, that's for sure. Hello? Alright, let's just solve some puzzles, eh? Sadly, Trico, I don't think, can poop here because he keeps getting distracted by the eye. I can hear that he's distracted, so... Drawbridge is going to be huge, though. We really have to do Drawbridge well, because he's going to have just so many spears in him. And the problem with Drawbridge is that they never run out. Like, they'll run out eventually at Condor Clash, but they will not run out at Drawbridge. Oh, really? Really, boy? You chose not to grab at all in that entire thing? Brad, hello! How you doing? Nice to see you. Thank you. Why was that so hard the first time? Oh, I'm technically not supposed to split there. I'm supposed to split when it falls. Nice high grab, that's good. Only get 2 hops. How goes the run? I'm feeling pretty alright about it so far. I mean, obviously, I won't feel super good about it until we get poop. But as far as intensive care and hints and everything, things have been going really well. I lost 5 minutes to having to help Husbando find his phone. I just, like, got up and stopped playing. Which is fine. Like I've said a million times in this run so far, I don't care what my time is, I just care that I finish it. Trico always does funny stuff when he steps over that thing. Whoa, dog. What are you doing? Throwing her snake around, I guess. Hi. Are you happy? Certainly seem happy. Moxie, where's your snake? She doesn't know. She doesn't know where her snake is. So yeah, we are going, like, the next hint is after Vine Skip. So we've got, like, a long way to go. And honestly, I'm really, really hoping, because once we get to the Vine Skip area, we are starting to get into the hot spot of Trico poops. Like, there are a ton of places all within, like, very close proximity to each other. And I need one of them to work. And y'all have been rooting for poop. I hope that it works, you know? Imagine playing the game. Who does that? Oh, she found her frog instead, excuse me. Yeah, our trophy progress is still pretty minimal. We got just the one for hanging off of the what's it called? The bird cage, you know. But they're gonna, like I said before, they're gonna come in like waves. There's gonna be, I'm gonna be careful here. Because you can just kind of yeet off the side. There's gonna be a ton. I'm expecting to get like 6 or 7 at the end of this run. And then we'll get the one for throwing barrels. We'll get the one for throwing barrels at armor. Like, those all happen during the run. Hopefully, Call of Nature happens during the run. Oh, I didn't skip the cutscene correctly. He might get me. That was lucky. So Trico is currently getting hit with spears. Which is bad. Like, we gotta go. I get these little speed boosts whenever I can. There we go. Because here are these guys throwing spears at him. Thankfully, because we do drawbridge skip, this section takes a little less time. Assuming that I do it correctly. I don't really want to respawn the spears, even though it could be favorable. Okay. Oh, why is he here? Oh, and this guy woke up early. Oh. That was all just worst case scenario, one after the other. Alright, this is a big death risk, obviously, doing drawbridge skip. We could just do it the intended way. I'm not going to. I trust both my reaction times and should we fall, and also just my ability to do this skip. Yep. Didn't quite land the way I wanted to, so we're gonna take like a fraction of a second more. But whatever. We're safe. Trico's good. Come here, buddy. Come here, come here, come here. You got spears. You got spears. You got spears, my dude. How did we do? Oh, I didn't really want that spear to break. I know, man. We should mostly be on his back. Only 2 spears, and we're getting them out right away. Okay, I mean, this is pretty good. He can get absolutely peppered. Alright, let me give him a little once over here. Oh, there's another one. This is why we look carefully, right, buddy? Yeah, sleepy, sleepy. I know. They wouldn't have got him in the chest or the stomach. I don't trust his butt. I wish he would stop sitting down. Okay. Under his wings. Back of his head. Let me move, buddy. Alright. I think we're okay. Intensive care is like so stressful because it doesn't give it to you when there's no more fights. It gives it to you after the credits. And it's like you're just waiting the entire game and you don't know if you've already failed. I don't trust his butt. It's the whole run. Oh, you're not wrong. Okay. I'll do another once over for spears once we get back out there, but I feel pretty good about it. Oh, I also forgot to split for barrel skip.
아쿠나티 소두 아타나캄 아기쿠나 이나이크 아트리코노
I need to adjust my posture a little bit. I can tell that my neck is going to start hurting. Alright, dude, how you looking? One more check for spears, huh? I think we're looking good. I'm gonna... I'm gonna be... Oh my goodness, I didn't know you danced here, buddy. I'm gonna be nice to Trico because I truly don't know if it matters for poop, you know? Poor Shade. Denied again. Alright, he's up. He's looking good. On we go. This camera is really just not letting me use it. Okay, this is gone. It keeps getting stuck in, like, more than just the normal way. Alright, he's in, I believe. Can you believe that we're gonna have to play this game again? At the end of all of this, we're gonna have to go through again? I can't see anything. Oh, at least that was correct, it looks like. Should count against your chances. You've been too greedy. You delved too greedily and too deep. Did you understand me? I'm getting the impression you didn't. Okay, we don't need to reset this checkpoint. Trico doesn't have any spears in him now. I don't want to risk it when it's literally just we move over here instead. Might as well do a spear check while he's doing this. Check the butthole. Anybody into the Lego games? I've heard nothing but good things about the Lego games. Like any of the Lego games, even. Not just like a specific one. Oh, he's so close to doing cutscene skip. He didn't, but that's close. Bus Simulator 21. You're okay, Treeks. I'm gonna calm you down this way. You got it, man. You got it. Is this risky? Yes. Am I going to do it? Yes. Okay. I was extremely ready to quit out. Because again, we're still deathless, and that's a trophy called Untouchable Emissary. I'm tempted to not do White Tower skip because like there's a not insignificant chance of dying there, and the death floor is like super high. But it's not any worse than going around the White Tower and just slipping off one of the platforms. So I think we just do White Tower skip, you know? I love parts like this, in this speedrun specifically, because I don't need to think at all. I can just turn my brain off. Just hold forward, and things will happen, and I will be safe. Oh, I meant to ask. Has anybody played, I think it's called Balatro? Slash, has that already been out for a while? Because I think it's like a card-based game, and I didn't realize that, I think because I was confusing it for Balan Wonderland, whatever that game is with the hat. The really goofy game. So everybody likes it? Has it been out for a while? Because Husbando really liked Inscription, obviously, and Slay the Spire, and I guess I didn't realize that it might be that kind of game. In which case, he should probably play it. I have been having a really hard time with Rope Run lately. I don't know why. I used to be so consistent. I mean, this is still good. But I'm like really pushing it here in terms of how far I'm letting him run. Thank you, Trico. Whoa, I'm spinning. Husbando will love it. It's definitely that kind of game, yeah. That's kind of what I was seeing. Because for the longest time, people were like, oh yeah, I'm playing Balatro, and I'm like, oh yeah, okay, just another random game that's kind of, you know. But then just the other, I think it was last week, I was like, oh wait, this is cards? Balatro was made by one person. Well, honestly, that usually means it has like a different kind of charm, you know? Oh, I didn't split this. Alright, I'm just checking Trico. Because all it takes is one spear, you know? Was Inscription also a very small team? It had a small team kind of vibe. But maybe they were just able to emulate that very well. Oh, it's actually addicting, like not in the charming video game way. But like actually. Asbando's not super prone to stuff like that. He's kind of prone to like hyper focus, but never to like a problematic degree, you know? He tends to kind of like key in on one thing and that's like all he's about for a couple weeks, you know what I mean? Which is why we have games like Darkest Dungeon, because he can just like really sink his claws into it for a couple weeks and then he's like, ah, yeah, I'm okay. He found a healthy way to be into Magic the Gathering. Have you seen our house, though? Oh yeah, just, like, that can't be right in terms of, like, I've lost so much of my life to this. Oh, Trico's ready already. Okay. Oh, no, why would you do this? Come here, Trico. You get up here. And I'll come to you. Yeah, Husbando is the type that, like, you know, there was a point where, and I mean, to be fair, he has, like, a Magic the Gathering store that he runs online, so he needs inventory. But there was a point where we were, like, going to pick up collections, like, every other day. We were driving an hour plus every other day to go get collections. And they were very good collections, don't get me wrong. He's extremely good at looking at just a couple pictures and being like, nah, this is gonna be, like, super worth our money. He's really good at that. And that's kind of addicting, right? Because you're buying something, like somebody's collection, based on a couple pictures, and then it's the dopamine of like, oh, what's in here? Every time I flip a card, it could be something really good, you know? But really all it takes, if it even comes up at all, is for me to be like, hey, husbando, I kind of don't want to leave the house this weekend because we've been out so much. And he's like, oh, okay. But he's not, like, super prone to that kind of stuff. I've played 251 hours of Balatro. So, is it... It doesn't sound super story-based, then? Because you would think that if you just completed the story... Is it like a Slay the Spire kind of deal? Where it's like, there is a story in quotes, but it's just like the framing device? And you can just play as much as you want? It is true, that's not usually what you associate with people who play Magic the Gathering, huh? I don't like how much I'm flopping around during this cutscene. You can absolutely die here. I forgot to split eye drop. Watch the boy very carefully. Because he's kind of clipping through Trico a little bit. We should be good here. As soon as this triggers, I believe that you don't die anymore. Because they have to turn the death floor off for this, so that you don't trigger it as you come through the floor here. Yeah, the addiction is just low, just one more kind. Same as people who play, I guess, like League and stuff. It's just like, oh, just one more. Also, speaking of League, what happened to Fortnite? Is that still a thing? I feel like Fortnite suddenly dropped off the face of the planet. It's still a thing? Maybe I just have finally curated my section of the internet to not tell me about it anymore. In the furry community, I wouldn't have known there was such an association. Still see ads on Twitch. Yeah, maybe I've just gotten lucky. Not see it for a while. I guess same question for, like, Hearthstone. Do people still play that? I imagine. Yeah, I haven't thought about it in forever, right? I feel it that way too. Husbando played it for a little while, like right when I first moved in with him in like 2016. Because I maintained my own separate place for a while. I was really stuck in like what's considered to be normal, right? And so even though I was basically spending all of my time at Husbando's place, I was still like, well, I'm supposed to still have my own place in case something goes wrong. So I ended up paying a lot for rent that I didn't need to. But yeah, so he played that for a while. It was kind of interesting, but you know, being into Magic the Gathering, I think he was just like, why play Hearthstone when I can just play Magic? Trico, need you to shimmy a little bit, buddy. Thank you. Oh, 26 seconds, Shavil. You were so close. Alright, so Trico's just pretty beaten up, but he's not full of spears. Like, nothing happened with spears. I'm not gonna do Vine Skip. There's absolutely no reason for me to put myself in danger like that.
Atatui atiketu tu. Irabe ujinetu. Atakutu katim. Awokuk.
Alright, so we're coming up on a hint. Have to pay attention, can't miss it. Just when we get up back to the roof up here. And I'm gonna need to just get up and stretch, get like a new drink, stuff like that. So we're gonna make it a little further to the next place that I want to idle for poop. It is a place that I have gotten poop in the last month. So, like, I don't really think that idling during this run is gonna get us very far. Can you go? In the sense that, like, when I idled before, I was doing it for like 2 hours. I know, buddy, it's not in the right spot. So basically the plan is we're going to try to just be cognizant of what is going to be beneficial to Trico for pooping. If we don't get it by the end of 2 runs, I'm going to idle the game overnight at what I think is the best location. And we'll see if we have it by morning. But hopefully we don't find ourselves in that situation. Enjoy your drum practice, Shavil. Oh, we're totally gonna get poops now, because you're just leaving. And this place that I want to idle is like 3 minutes from now. I wish you all the poops, thank you. This run would be so much easier if that wasn't the case. If this one trophy didn't exist. I mean, it's really cool. I'm glad that Trico can do that. But it should not have been a trophy. Alright. So this is different than we would do in any percent. We have to... This is going to be 2 minutes. So 3 hours and 40 seconds, basically. Hey, buddy, I don't really want you to ask for pets right now. Because you could kill me. What's the gimme command for? Once per hour, you can use gimme to enter your name into the opportunity to win a Treaksmas-specific Lizard Wizard mug. There are only 2 of them, and I own one of them. There will be more that look very similar, but the one for Gimme is a unique design for Treaksmas. The only rules are that, like I said, you can only enter once an hour. And it'll stop you if you try before that. And you have to be willing to provide your mailing address, you know. And if I don't say so myself, it's a very cute lizard wizard. Alright, should be a little less than a minute. We're looking for having found myself at what seemed to be a dead end. Is what we're aiming for here. But yeah, so that's Gimme. Give More is literally just like the rules that I have to include in order to not get in trouble for running a giveaway. The thing that says, like, I did all the things I was supposed to do in my state to do a giveaway and all that stuff. The more specific rules. Alright, having found myself. Okay, Trico is severely confused. Alright, I guess he's got it now. Kind of, at least. He took one of my commands. Streaks, buddy. There you go. Okay, we're gonna clear you. You don't really know what's happening. There you go. Draco, nice to see ya. How you doing? Alright, Treeks is not figuring this out on his own. Alright, spin your head. Can't control the camera, of course. I don't want to make this jump without being able to see. Okay, my finger was on the pause button just in case. No, for sure, Draco. It's at the very end of Treeksmas, so it's gonna be like December 20th or something. It's for the whole month. So you got plenty of time, and also I'm gonna contact whoever it is anyway, so no, you don't have to be here. In fact, I don't think I'm even gonna do it on stream. Maybe we could do it after the task. I'll have to give it some think. So the next hint is when Trico jumps down into the blue stuff for Dangly. But I want to idle here for poop. I think you all have seen that in previous Plat percents this is one of the places that we've gotten poop. The channel, everybody in chat, manifest. We need this poop. Oh, he actually got me. That's too bad. Whoa, he sent me flying. I got this guy, buddy. No, okay, whoa. You got this guy, huh? Alright, and we need to be careful, not just of Trico doing that and sending us out the window. Do not get this out of here. I'm somewhere. I am somewhere for sure. We need to be careful of spears also. I don't think any of these guys had the opportunity to throw spears at him. But obviously we're gonna check just to be sure. Treeks, you need to let me be somewhere besides exactly where I am noodling around. He can't get this guy because he's too far forward. So we're gonna let him get up again. And Trico's gonna miss again. Oh, grab. Wonderful. Grab's a guaranteed kill. You're okay, buddy. You're okay. Fight's over, man. You're good. You're good, you're good, you're good. Oop, we need you. You got it in you, Treeks. We've given you every barrel so far. You gotta poop. Alright, we are checking for spears real quick. Like I said, I don't think that anybody had time to throw them at him because of how I did the fight, but yeah. Alright. I'm gonna do this a little differently. Again, we're gonna try to work with Trico here. Oh, big yawn. I was kind of excited for a second because he stopped. No, alright. He sees me. I don't really want him to proceed further down this hallway. this barrel. Give him a second. Oh, is that his tail facing toward me? Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on! He's in view. He's in view. No, he's just turning around. Didn't dare to hope. Here you go, Trico. Good job. I didn't do this right. Okay, Treeks. You love to see him pooping when you come out of that room. I mean, he's idling here, which is good. We want that. We're gonna spend some time just in this place. Yeah, big yawn. Hath he pooped yet? No, we're just in a place where we're gonna try to give him ample opportunity. This is kind of a hot spot for poops. And as you have heard me say a million times, I don't care what our time is. If I have to stand here for 15 minutes, that's what I'm gonna do. Sort yourself out, Treeks. Do it. Do it. Why are you just standing there? He's sniffing where the barrel was, I think. Yeah, he's on me again. Bless you. That's a weird one for you to have. Alright, so he's gonna get upset by these armors regardless of whether they're awake or not. You missed a little bit. You missed a little bit. Good job. Please stop knocking this around, buddy. I know, you're upset. The reason I'm turning all of these on, even though the barrel is only after the third one, is because he will not idle if these are still here. He'll just get, like, perpetually upset by them. I mean, I guess I should be letting these guys catch me because there's a trophy for that. You're good, buddy. You're good. You're good. Yeah, see? You're fine. Another little spear check real quick. What are you doing, mister? Could I just get off you, please? Alright, we're gonna do a couple zips back and forth. This usually doesn't work. How's the rest of the progress? I mean, we're losing a ton of time trying to get Trico to poop, but you know, it is what it is. What is he looking at? Stretch it out a little bit. Yeah, no, I genuinely don't care. I genuinely don't care if we're 2 hours behind by the end. I'm unsure what he's doing right now. duck? I don't usually see him be this interested in that room, which is kind of weird. Alright, he's gonna ask for pets if we do it that way, so... He's calling for me, so we know he's gonna come through here. Alright. So, again, we're gonna kind of grind this out a little bit. Trigo? Oh, there he is. So, he is gonna idle between me and the window back there. So, I am... Oh, did Mort leave? I am going to get up, stretch. I need to get some more juice. I doubt this is gonna work, but I mean, I need to do my due diligence to try. Morty. Oh, hi. Why can't I unzoom? I guess this is as unzoomed as it gets. Trico will eventually go to that window, I promise. For now, he's just staring at me. Alright, so he's getting a little distracted, coming back to me. Oh, Morty. Alright, here we go. He's back to the window. I'm gonna get up and stretch. I'll be back shortly. Channel poops while I'm gone. I'm here again, but we're still channeling poop. I just want to let Trico cycle a couple more times. I got a little excited when he walked away because this like broken pot thing on the floor is kind of like lighter colored than everything else. Also, I really need to adjust my posture. Oh, drop my controller. I don't actually want to move. So this is one possible location where if we have to leave this idle overnight, we could choose here. He's being weird though. What is he doing? Is he locked? He's supposed to be cycling. I've never seen him do this before. There we go. We kind of unbroke him for a second. Alright, so he's down again. I'm gonna go get this other barrel. It's free now, so. Hey, buddy. You didn't even bother. Why didn't you bother to catch it, dude? Cool. Alright, I'm gonna let him do like 2 more cycles with that complete. Normally we don't grind poop because it's kind of just an unfortunate like, oh, we didn't get to finish Plat this year. But now it actually matters, so that's why we're spending more time on it. Yeah, normally we don't grind poop, right? It's really weird that he's going over there and not, like, barking at it. He's just doing this long stare. It's very unusual. Yeah, that's... He's supposed to be, like, barking and then he'll get up and come back to me. But he's just getting, like, stuck in these loops. I mean, he's keyed on me now. But can he stand up, is the question. It's like I have to move to get him to stand, which is super weird. And now I'm close enough that he might want pets. Yeah, he'll key in on the window one more time, then we'll go. Obviously we have Kahlo and the whole thing trying to get the barrel there with the head, which is another great opportunity. And then we have water puzzles. We have Top of the White Tower if we want. There's another grind spot there. It's just like I truly have no control over this. The best I can do is just give Trico the chance, you know? Alright, so off he goes. So we'll see if he gets stuck again, because his head is so far out the window, which is weird. But he did sit, and he's barking immediately, so hopefully that's a little bit better. Yeah. Now look at me. Back out the window. Back to me. Bark if you want to. When we don't really want to see him, when he inevitably, hopefully, comes back to me, we don't really want to see him bark at me. Trying to unstick him here. Because, like, that turning his head should be triggering him to stand up. And he's just, like, not. And now he should be turning around, coming to me, see if he barks. Yeah, that's a bark. Alright, buddy. Looks like here's a no-go, huh? Let's move on. We'll see what else we can do in some of these other places. And we should be working... Ooh. Do not. We should be working toward get off my back now. Just want to pass across Trico's chest there real quick. Just for spears, just in case. I'm gonna break my fingers trying to get off my back. I hate that trophy. Okay. So we can't follow Trico down here. We've got a hint. The entire area. Yep, okay. We gotta keep looking at Trico. We are looking for... There was nothing else for it, which is gonna take a little while. Sadly, we can't like stack this with trying to grind for poop. You know, obviously Trico's super distracted right now. So this is gonna be a little bit... Oh, Dragon Sage, you were so close. I missed a call. So yeah, the next one is there was nothing else for it. How we know that we've gotten the correct one. Morty, you are so close to the camera, dude. But at least we got Mort Cam back up and running, huh? Been a while. Yeah, once there was nothing else for it, Pops, we should automatically get I fell through the air when we jump down to him. Almost there. I know it's ridiculous that some of these hints take so long. You just couldn't wait. Oh, rip in pieces. Alright, there was nothing else for it. I don't want to do it until the narrator's done with this hint, though. I fell through the air. Alright. So that was hint 40. We're now 2/3 of the way done. Uh-oh, what? What have I done? Oh, was that some dropped frames? Oh no! Oh, I missed. Trico, dude. I'm on Ethernet. I would like to believe that it was not. Hopefully. Don't think I saw any. Hopefully it was just Dragon Sage's little internet blip for sure, right? Just get down, child. You small child. So assuming that we get poop, tomorrow at approximately this time, I hope that I am done with Eco. And we'll be moving on to Shadow at about this time tomorrow. And then the rest of the day will just be Shadow. And when we're done with that, we're done with Platfecta. And both Shadow and Eco, like, technically you can't fail. That's why I'm doing Last Guardian first. Last Guardian is literally the only one that you can just fail to get the platinum. Alright, 329 basically is when we entered here. I cannot move this thing because there's so much wood! Alright, I want to put this in the right spot, but then we need to leave. Alright, so there's a long time down here. Let's be honest, I'm just gonna set the controller down. So first we are looking for... I would not be able to leave this place unaided. Yeah, taco time! And second we are looking for... I clung on tightly and together we made our escape. Which both trigger the same way. I should probably actually be over here, though. Because I need Trico to break the boards so that his tail comes down. And he's gonna follow me wherever I am, so... So yeah, let's do it this way, because then maybe he stands a chance of breaking the top. Might as well accomplish more than one thing at once. I should have done like marbles or something, so y'all could play marbles in the meantime. I hate this section too. It's very frustrating. Even when you're just doing any percent, it's frustrating. I would not be able to leave this place unaided at 3:31:33, so that's kind of easy to remember. Problem is, I need Trico to break this, but I can't call him. Taco time, tea time. I have an orange Gatorade. And it's one of the only Gatorades that just straight up says orange instead of like glacial freeze or, you know, something like dweeby. Does it have numbered color in it? Almost assuredly. Yellow 6. Water, citric acid, gum arabic, which is another one of the... Hey, don't worry, it's not corn derived. Same with sucralose. Natural flavor. Glycerol ester of rosin. And yellow 6, in case you were wondering. For me, I specifically drink Gatorade because my body has problems like not having enough salt. And Gatorade obviously has electrolytes, so. But I mean, it wouldn't be neon orange if it didn't. Is stevia big? It's getting bigger. It's getting to be more. Because more people are becoming like health conscious, right? Stevia and like monk fruit sweetener, that kind of thing. Got less than a minute for this hint. I'm hoping it pops even though Trico hasn't broke the ceiling. And again, don't worry about the splits. I don't care about the time. I care about Trico pooping. Yeah, people were like all over stevia and stuff. And just like anything else, it turns out that it has negatives as well. Alright, 3:34:33, hopefully. We'll give it a little extra time after that if it doesn't pop. Beautiful. Okay. Trico holes. Alright, Trico, let's go. Now we need to be really, really careful because if somehow Trico like yanks us out of here with his tail and then we fall because he like shears us off, he typically does not put his tail down here again and we would have to reset. Which means, of course, having to get those hints again, so... Yeah, Mort decided to stop by for a second. So there is a very specific way that we do this to kind of avoid that when possible. Of course, the boy is not in a super good position here. Alright. I will take it. Trico, what are you looking at, dude? Hey. Alright, so we've got just this upcoming barrel, which is mandatory, and some holes. And at that point, I believe we should get collared. I believe that 13 is how many holes there are. So finally, we can get another trophy. Been forever, since the one we got. I think these guys both have swords, but we'll check. That was 2 hits in really quick succession, so the back one might have had a spear. He finished the fight very quickly, that's nice. Oh, big Jan Morty. Big one. Sancho step, you love to see it. You don't love to see that so much, but it landed back on top of the box. Talk about a second chance. Alright, Cheeks, what you got? You got spears, ma'am? Alright, I don't immediately see any. We'll check him more carefully. While he's eating that. Yeah, I don't see any. Alright, get him up. And then I don't want him to do this, so cancel him out of it. Not really. I guess maybe he's kind of understanding what I asked. Not really. Oh, hold it. I think he's misunderstood. Stop. That's fair. I was unclear. No, I'm sorry, buddy. I was wrong. You were right, and I was wrong. You did exactly what I asked. Alright, I'm not seeing any spears. Obviously, let me know if you see any, but... Oh, wait. Let's check his neck real quick. Might have just been like one of those little butterfly things, but... I mean, actually, we're gonna get him down anyway, so I don't know why I'm bothering. Get down, boy. Where, Draco? Get down. It's so hard to tell if he's listening because it's so dark in there. Where? Oh, Trico, don't do this to me, honey. Stop. He can tell that that armor is on the other side of the door, even though it's not supposed to be there. Which is why he's shouting so much. Okay. There's one. Good job. Oh, mine might count. I guess I'm not gonna mark Collard off yet because mine might be a thing. I know, I know. He's doing this very quickly, which is nice of him. One by one, right, Treeks? We're gonna fall a bit further behind if I try to get off my back here, which I will. I'm pretty sure we got it last run at the first cage, which is why the time is not accounted for here. I mean, again, it's fine. We'll see if we get collared here. I don't know if mine counts. Yep. Alright, good job, buddy. Alright, I'm gonna move to this. You're gonna be able to see it on captions. Collar! We've done it. We take those, huh? I've lost my Morty. Alright, so that's one less thing we have to think about, which is wonderful. But you all know the one that's on my mind. Alright. So, we're gonna try to get off my back here. This is gonna absolutely wreck my fingers. It always does. It's such a pain to get this guy to turn around. I mean, he has nowhere to take me, which is why this is so nice, and I want to fall behind him. But of course his back's like against a wall here. Ooh. And I almost died. But once we're on him, there's nothing to stop us from coming off, or nothing to make us come off, except for, yes, me doing this incorrectly. He's really putting up a fight, though. Get backwards! Get backwards! Oh, it does not want me to get this trophy. This is the longest 30 seconds of my life. Get! Oh, that was close. Wonderful. Get up! Okay, there's a hole in the floor there, so I was afraid he had just killed me. Take me away from the hole in the floor, dude! Ah. See you later, Stocky. Oh. Get off my back. So yeah, that's the reason that we do it there. Or like, I prefer to do it there. Because, like, once you get on his back, it's usually alright. It's literally just... You can't... Like, it's not a matter of just staying on his back. Like, you can't just hop on his back and then wait 30 seconds. You have to actively stop him from getting you off of his back. Which he will obviously try to do at every opportunity. I'm gonna let Trico grab me here. It's risky, but... Alright, we're good. Alright, no Kahlo skip here. For many reasons. Kahlo's another hotspot for poops, so once again, folks, please channel poops. You got this, buddy? Go. Oh god, I almost died. Oh, I was supposed to split Coliseum jump. What? See, all of these armors obviously exist. You coming down, buddy? Yep, okay. Get this guy. This guy is a nightmare. I really need Trico to, like, swipe or smash or something. Yeah, that was really all I needed. Please don't knock me down, Trico. Somebody has to break this, and you surely aren't. Alright. Who's got spears? I think he got the guy who had a spear. This guy's going to get it, though. Stop. So is that guy now. Oh yeah, I guess I should have him saving me, huh? Here you go, move. Get me. Grab me. Quickly. Get me. Ugh. Alright, well, he's dead. I keep forgetting that's a trophy. I know, buddy. I know. It's scary. I get it. Alright, we've got a hint here. I'm gonna do a quick spear check. Because Trico should start idling on his own. Poop, poop, poop. Let's go, buddy. Let's do it. So we don't have to think about it anymore. Next hint, the cogwheel on the wall, which is what he should be going toward. Yeah, pet Trico, big Trico. Hey, Tic Tac. Any regret yet? I mean, he hasn't pooped. It's still fairly early. I would obviously love to see him poop in this first run. And the reason that I'm behind is just because I have been really, really working on the poop. Like, I'm not taking it as lackadaisically as I would in other runs. Because normally for Platinum percent, it's like, well, if he doesn't poop, that's still okay. It was fun. But for this, like, I need him to poop in order to proceed, so I've been spending extra time on it. Buddy, you gotta go over to this cogwheel. Needed him to idle for a second, jeez. Alright, he's off of it again. Why is this hint not triggering? Just following me around. Buddy. Do it. This is such a spot for him to poop. I'm trying to get him moving, you know? Alright, he's on the cog again. Or at least he was for a second. Here, buddy. You want this barrel? We need to give it anyway. Oh, God. He did it when I wasn't looking, and I was like, oh my God, the narrator's talking. But it was just the cog hint. It wasn't Call of Nature. Because that's the way it usually happens here. I don't want you to take this from me, okay? You know, you're not looking at Trico, and then he just does it, you know? I'm gonna do some more laps. See if we can get him to be interested in something else. We need broad-backed, and then the next hint is at the water puzzle, so... He can't do it under pressure, maybe that's the problem. Maybe I'm making it too obvious. See, like, now I don't really want him on the cog, you know? Because we've already gotten the hint for it. Every time he crouches, like, even a little bit. Alright, if he's gonna be on the cog, then he can at least do it. Rico, hey,
レディオ
can you actually do it, please? You're just gonna play with it.
スピードルクイズ
Do you understand what I'm saying to you, you giant feathery butthole? Look at him, he's just doing nothing. Drigo,
てめ
hey,
ウィダーロック
so I'm gonna do laps between like every step of this process. I mean, we need broad-backed, whatever. Yeah, it was a little bit of subliminal messaging. I think he'll still engage with that cog, but now he'll also engage with the cart. So we may have just added more distractions, but... Because as soon as that's open, he's interested in the cart. But he should eventually redirect to me. I just want to take him for a lap or two. Rico, I'm definitely doing stuff back here that's very important. I'm not looking at you at all, for sure. You know, man? Check that out. Oh, there's like pieces of armor back here? Wow. Alright. One more. The spot that he's standing right now is the poop location here. Usually. I thought for a second he was distracted. Like toward the back of the arena, which is what you want. Alright, buddy. We'll keep going. He's shouting at me, so I know that he's like right attending. We'll work on some other stuff here. Actually gonna move to this side. Ouch! Jesus. Alright, that's gonna be a better position for him. Got it. Alright. So there's that. Let me mark that real quick. Okay. This. Okay. Rico, can you not? Thanks. I can hear that he's still putzing around with that thing. You're gonna send that flying. Alright, now he's up. That's a hint to the player. He's got so much to focus on here, like that's the problem. Alright, now we get to have fun with this one. Oh, it was actually up there. So, not bad. Oh, that was kind of a weird angle, dude. Hey buddy, I need you to not tower over me like that, okay? Alright, this needs to be readjusted. He's kind of moved it too much. He will not get off me. He's just moving it back. Stop. This is basically the same spot it just was. Ugh. Trico's gonna hit it anyway. Can you stop? There's a little kind of... Buddy. There's a little kind of invisible wall that's meant to catch that helmet. And it's just like not triggering. Coupled with the fact that Trico won't stop walking over this thing and changing the position. Yo. Nope. Hey, thanks, buddy. No, we did not get poop yet. We have been grinding it, though. Like, actually stopping and just standing for like 5 minutes trying to do it. Because if we get it, it doesn't matter how long it took, you know? He left for a second, and I was excited about that. Trico, honey, I am putting this really very specifically, and you're just not letting me. Alright, different helmet. See, he keeps moving it. Stop. He won't even let me get to it, let alone use it in the location that I want to. And that invisible thing is not working. Like, again, this is all opportunities for him to poop, but... I want to see what he does if I just stop here. No, he's just going for it anyway. Like, look at how far away this thing is from where I put it. I just have to, like, overcompensate knowing that he's gonna move it forward. I might just need to run him to the back as well. Okay, he's idling. I'm gonna wait. Probably just gonna zip to either this or the cog, but just in case. Yeah, okay, he's back to this. And here we are, moving it back to where it's not gonna work. We are all the way back to the other side. He moved it the entire length of the bars. And then missed, even. Here, you want it to move? There you go. So this is well too short, and now he won't move it at all. I mean, you can still get it from here, but... But yeah, it sucks for the purposes of all barrels runs that this is so far in, you know? Alright, I'm gonna take him for a little stroll over here. Why are you just sitting, dude? Itchy? Alright. I mean, anytime he's idling like this, that's good. In the sense of, like, that increases our chance for poop. Because he needs to not be doing something. Like, now he's doing something. Yes. Be in on me, please. But now he's just gonna sit again? There's a lot for him to pay attention to in this room. He's got the top, the catapult, and the cog. I think it's probably safe to say we're not getting poops in here. That doesn't mean I can solve the puzzle any better. Because things like that keep happening. Stop moving it. So yeah, it's not necessarily that I care that this is taking so long. I wish that he would poop in the interim, you know? Alright, we need to try the other corner. Which sucks because that's gonna face me toward where he could be pooping. That's why I don't want to do that. No, definitely turn it back to where I just had it, for sure. I mean, to be fair, there's not that much room for him back here. Closer. Would have been correct if Trico hadn't moved this. Why are you shouting at me? Not what I wanted. This is pretty similar to, it wasn't last year's, it was the year before that, I think, really, really long-a-thon. That we did an all barrels. He's gonna spin this again. He can't even figure out how to do it. He's giving me the cue that he's waiting for me to tell him what to do. But he doesn't know what to do, and he's also not listening, so... So cool. The one time I want this armor head to get off this thing. Get. There you go. Stop moving it so I can use it. Please. Alright. I mean, obviously we've lost so much time here, but again, I don't care. He even gonna hit this? Not very hard. Rico, why don't you just stay where you are, dude? Why? I don't know why they keep rolling off. That happens sometimes, but I'm placing them in the correct way. Alright, did we get it? I think it's up there. Yeah, it's back there. He's still watching me closely. I'm so focused right now. Alright, so he should be heading out now. Running is not really what we want to see, but... Now we're going to keep approaching this strategically. We're just trying to get that poop, you know? Of course he's on something below him and I don't know why. I haven't forgotten about the barrel. Just need him to walk these tunnels a little bit. He's like so on me. What you doing, buddy? What you doing, buddy? Finding me, of course. I was looking favorable for a second. Move, please. I mean, the fact that he's howling for me means that he's very attentive to what I want to do right now. Okay. And now we're gonna go back to the barrel. What has happened here? I guess he just knocked him down. What is going on? Okay, he's dead, I suppose? You good, buddy? I can see that he's still there. Hi, you weirdo. And again, I haven't forgotten about the barrel. And I'm gonna do everything in my power to get this poop. He's still on that armor. Even though it looks like he's calm. But I'm gonna give him some time. I'm not the one who wants it full of haggis. Every time he kicks his legs back like that, I'm like, okay, it's happening. But he's just shuffling is what's happening. Because I've got my hands occupied. Trico's not looking at me. I'm not looking at him. Why is he on down? Yeah, big yawn. I'm bored too, dude. You said you were ready. Thank you. God, I keep moving my guide. I don't want to lose my place. Here, let me fix it while I'm moving around Trico. Yeah, I know, you're calling for me. You don't want to do it. Okay, this is where we were. I was trying to do this. Not what I wanted, but you know. He's calling for me again, so... I think we gotta give up here. He doesn't seem especially willing. How would you describe it? The taste of haggis? I guess taste and texture wise. I'm gonna run him a couple times here before we give him this barrel. Quite peppery. Huh. Maybe not what I would have expected. Yeah, of course, Tic Tac. 1 per hour. Okay, buddy. I'm not sure why you are so upset, but I need you to be less upset, okay? We should be just about to getting that trophy for him catching things. No, you can't hide from Trico, which is part of why this is so hard. Alright, we've got a hint here. A rather lengthy hint, in fact. We're gonna be here for a while, so come on, get a drink. Yeah, it's a poop place too. We are like in the thick of it in terms of poop locations. I don't want to be too hopeful about the next room, but if we could just really channel poop, maybe. I was getting nervous that he's gonna jump in the water and we're gonna miss this hint, but he won't. So we're looking for the beast appeared not to want to enter the water. And then after that, we don't have anything until we're separated from Trico, so. I meant to look earlier. 0.0% dropped frames. So that's cool. I know, he really does look like he's about to jump in, and it makes me scared every time because we have to not jump in. Oh, can I tell you a story? Okay, so I was watching. There's a there's a card called Crusade in Magic the Gathering, and I have a Magic collection that is all dragons. And when I say dragons, I don't mean like it has creature type dragon on it. I mean like if the art anywhere has a dragon, it doesn't matter if it's like so small that you can barely see it. If it has a dragon in it, I want it. So I have this whole spreadsheet about like which ones I need, yada yada. And I need Crusade because it's got like a really goofy looking dragon on the flag that the knights are holding. Problem is, Wizards determined that the card Crusade was not okay, right? Because the Crusades were not a good thing, right? So not only did they ban Crusade, but they banned like the sale of it and everything. So like major stores like TCG Player and everything can't sell Crusade. So in order for me to get copies of this card, I need to get it from people, just people, right? Individual people who are like, I don't want my copy anymore. So at an estate sale, somebody had a Crusade and they were doing bidding. It was just an auction. But it was not like an eBay auction, right? It was the kind of auction you would expect, where it like the going once, going twice kind of auction. And that was last night. So I had set up, you know, let's just say that I was willing to pay $20, okay? I had set it up so that my maximum bid was $20, and if it went for $5, then that's all that I paid, right? It would just auto bid for me up to $20. And so I was listening, and I was like, you know, I really don't want to go above $20, so if it passes me, like, whatever, unless it only seems like it's going to pass me by a little bit. Like, if it's going to pass me to, like, 22, then okay, I'll do 24, right? Because there's a minimum increment you can bid. You can't do, like, a penny. So I was listening, and the auctioneer person was like, $12, $15, $17, $19, $22. And I was like, oh, well, okay, it seems like I got beaten. And then it sold for $20. And I'm like, what? The auctioneer said that it was $22. And apparently the rules were they weren't announcing what the current bid was. They were announcing what you would be bidding if you bid now. And that was $22. And I'm like, what? What kind of sense does that make? Why would you announce a bid that hasn't happened yet? It was the stupidest thing I've ever encountered. Okay, the beast appeared to not want to enter the water. Cool. Yeah, it was super weird. By example. Okay. Let's go down here. We'll get Trico real quick. Let's just get him in here. He'll do this himself. Yeah, exactly. They say, do I have, or, you know, $24 going once, to let you know that somebody did actually bid this amount, this is what you have to beat. You know? It was the weirdest thing. It wasn't intuitive at all. I was like, why would you do it this way? So, like, I would have bid more, except that I thought that it was over, you know? I don't know, it was really weird. Camera, please. Camera, please. Camera! Christ. I don't know, it was a little disappointing that I didn't get that because it was really close to the price that I wanted to pay for it. Tell me about it, Sancho. So we're gonna grind again in the next room. You may have noticed that on Tuesday I got poop here, which probably means that I burned my luck. But so I have like a process. I know it's probably gonna look like nothing is happening, but I have a process for this room. I mean, it might have gone higher. Or it could have been that that was the final bid they were willing to do, you know? But either way, I feel like I should have had the ability to make an informed choice that somebody either had or had not bid higher than me at that point. Or like by how much, I guess. Thank you, Dragon Sage! Oh, we need it. Come on, Trico. I believe in you, although I don't really expect you to poop right now. We're just kind of messing with your AI. Basically, we're running him between two triggers really, really quickly. And every time we do that, there's a small window of opportunity where his AI can be like, oh, but what if poop? You know? And I know that that posture right there is kind of like, oh, he's gonna do it, but it's not, you know? It's just every time you look at it, you're like, oh, he's crouching. Alright, he successfully found his intended position. So we're gonna force him out of that position. He's gonna come to me and he's gonna get like stuck in this corner, but eventually he'll leave. Just give him a little bit. And as a reminder, I don't care what he does with the rest of this puzzle. Because if we can get him to poop, which I'm not super holding out hope for, but I'm still gonna try. If we can get him to poop, long as we get the trophy, it doesn't matter. Like, it doesn't matter if we have to reset the puzzle or whatever. All we need is to get the trophy, because then we'll have it, and whether or not the poops are still here doesn't matter, you know? We don't really want him to be looking at the ground like that, you know? Nor really at us. He tripped into that spot, like, immediately, so... Come here, buddy. Alright, so he's gonna... Once again, he's gonna pay attention to us. Which is fine. Eventually he will stop. Because he still has a role, right? He still has to help me solve this puzzle, which is why he keeps going back to that location. Alright, and I'm trying to go down at this specific time. Like, I've tested this so much, I just... There's just so much RNG to it. He's not quite on his spot yet. Alright. Gonna idle here for a minute. I know. Sorry. We're gonna do the same thing in the next run. If we don't get it here, you know? Not here specifically, but in this run. Come on, Treeks. Take it off, ma'am. Already kind of a weird position he's in. Because he still technically hasn't solved the purpose of this room, because I haven't pulled the lever. Where Morty? I noticed that Morty had left. Hi, Mort. Oh, too far. There we go. Yes, you absolutely have time, Sancho. Just kidding, as soon as Sancho's gone, Trico's gonna poop. Again, kind of a weird angle. A better turn, but not super ideal. And he sees me again. He's paying attention once again. So now we do the lever. Here it is? No, guess not. He had just moved out of his position. He's kind of confused, though. Back it up, man. He's so upset that I'm still over here. Come on. We should get some lunch and come back. Okay, what if all of us eat lunch? To help Trico understand. You know, full tummy. That's how it goes. I hope I got this. Thanks, Shade. I mean, I'm doing my best as a runner to get Trico to his AI to understand, like, what's happening. And I mean, after that, it's just kind of out of my control, and we just take it for what it is. And we're still in the first run, you know. We still have an entire other run. I'm just checking his posture real quick. Alright, Trico, you come down here. Alright, he's got it. Mort looks bored. Oh, big yawn, Marty! I got a couple more tricks up my sleeve. I know we don't really want to be in this room anymore. But, you know, in the end, we gotta do what we gotta do. So he should start quick cycling again, basically, is what this is. He's really dedicated to that specific method of getting back up onto this ledge, which is very weird. But see, we want him to be spinning like this, basically. And it totally depends on the pathing that he takes. You can see that pathing was like a little different. And like that one is super weird. But probably you can see what's happening here, right? Like, why we're doing this the way that we are. I try to pop myself out of view here. Because this kind of angled platform does count as flat ground. I know it doesn't look it, but... So I think honestly, if we have to idle this overnight, this is probably the place that I would choose. Not only because it keeps Trico moving a lot, but also because it gives us access to all the other places that Trico might poop first. So like we get the maximum number of chances. You know what I mean? Why is he taking such a short path? We need him to be doing these long sweeps. That's better. Still not great. I'm gonna adjust my position some more here. Oh, Marty! You fell down, buddy. Alright, he's being a weirdo and getting locked into this animation here. Oh, his butt just really popped there. Yeah, that big long sweep is what we want to see. His feathers standing up still look like spears. Alright, we're gonna give it just a little bit longer and then we'll proceed. Because once the puzzle in this room is solved, he's less incentivized to go up like onto this cliff. You can see he's done it now and he's kind of locked in. But if I'm in the water, he'll also do the jump himself, so that's something. But thanks for hanging out, everybody, while we just do this ridiculous standing here. Little bit more. He's a little bit further to the right this time, which is nice. I love how he becomes just a little bit lighter when he shakes the water off. Hey, Trico. You're being really uncooperative, you know that? Whoopsie. Not what I wanted. He's doing better with the cycling, to be honest, but not good enough. Whoopsie. Sorry. Tapped the microphone. Ooh, he got real close to me there. Alright, couple more spins. We're gonna go get that barrel. Thankfully there's no hint in here that we might have to get again, right? But yeah, then we'll be out without him for a little bit, and then we have one very minor chance at poop after cage, but aside from that, it's honestly just White Tower, basically. Alright, one more spin. Like, back up to the top. You good, buddy? Okay. So we're gonna be back, yep, up here. Gonna wait for him to go. Gonna call him to jump again. And then we'll actually go get the barrel. Hi. He's gonna be getting up behind me. As in, like, on the cliff over there. Okay, he's ready. Our splits look great, don't they? But now he's actually going to be accomplishing tasks. Lovely swim we're having. Hey, bud. Stay here, okay? Not sure that's close enough. It's not, but I need to be in the water anyway, so... Come here. You dongus, come here. Thank you. A little closer. Where'd you go? I mean, alright, I'll let you do this. Not only to reset your position, but to give you another chance. What's your deal, dude? Get up there so we can proceed. Unless you're going to poop, I don't have time for your shenanigans. Broski. My Trico is cursed, in case you were wondering. Could you get down here? with any semblance of speed? Because now I'm actually intending to get the barrel, and now he's just being a goober. Now come over here, and please, no, not there, dude. Stay here, close to the pillar. Now watch, he's not gonna catch this thing. Which is the only thing we need him to do. We need him to catch this out of the air. Now let him go. Think you know this by now. I mean, he's already leaving anyway. So we'll get him back when we have his full attention. One more spin. I mean, he's already calling for me, so kind of what you would expect, you know? I don't want to run back into the water, though. Hi! Did you forget I was here? He can also come from down below, which I guess most people don't know. He can jump from both. Alright, here he comes. I'll get this barrel. Where you at, my dude? Yeah, you ready for this? 'Cause this is a hard one, huh? Why are you so close? I'm gonna need you to chill, okay? And it conked him on the head. Alright, that's an instant reset. Oh, buddy. He has to be ready, because if he doesn't catch it, there's no place in the room where he can stand, which in order to eat barrels out of the water, he has to stand. Like be standing on something, he can't do it while he's swimming. And in order to throw it to him, I need to be standing on something, and there's nowhere that I can go where I can also take the barrel. So that one was just straight Trico being bad. That was not me trying to grind for poop anymore. Shake, shake, my man. That's right, he's a dog. Alright, Treeks, let's go. Rico, why do you move away? Why are you the way that you are? And this should still be good enough. Well, let's actually make some progress, huh? I hate these vines. It's so frustrating that they're there. Alright. Rico, hi. Come here instead of just teleporting through the water. Like, I don't trust you, dude. Why is he being so bad at this? He's giving me all of the cues that he's ready, and then right when I throw it, he, like, unlocks from it. I'm gonna quadruple check that I can't bring it over here. This is way too high. Don't really want to keep doing this barrel over and over again. Maybe if I can leave it here, I can grab it from the shore. Could be a no from me, dog. Hi. Uh-huh. This is your fault. Did you accidentally pick hard mode? Apparently. Yeah, we are not trying to grind for poop anymore. We are literally just trying to get this barrel. Well, come closer. Don't shout at me about it. Just come closer. Alright, I'm gonna unlock him from the barrel. Like, we're gonna get him over here for the barrel, and then we're gonna unlock him and see if that can help him actually catch it. Hey, come here. Hi. You're here, huh? He's getting so close. Thank you. Hey, we got a trophy. Woo. Well, as long as we don't reset now, we don't need to give that barrel until next playthrough at least. And there was much rejoicing. We're not rejoicing until he poops himself. There was mild rejoicing, that's right. Oh, get me out of here. Alright, we're done in that room. Now it's back to hints. I bet you forgot we were doing that, huh?
Matamise Tarana, Ototuri Irakazi, Arasai, Iniazi.
So there are still some locations, obviously, where Trico can poop, plus another playthrough. But I was holding out some hope for that spot. Because like I said, I think that's the spot where I would idle. I mean, I would probably idle at the first shield fight first. Like, I would put it there, like, go to sleep for a little while, come back, see if we had poop, and then move. Probably is how I would do that. Hopefully we don't have to worry about it. Port's on the move. Alright, so we got a hint down here. It's gonna take a little while, so I might get up and stretch again. I've been sitting for the last who knows how long at this point. I can tell you though that it's nice to not really have to do much work today. I mean, I wrote like an article this morning, but okay, we're gonna wait here for 4 minutes. So 5:09:25. And I'm gonna get up. So in the meantime, tell me your favorite bird. I'm gonna say. I'll be right back. I didn't know you were half Guatemalan, Sancho. Pretzels are really cool. There was some kind of... I was obsessed with birds when I was a kid. Because, here, let me grab my drink that I just got. By the way, the hint that we're looking for is higher and higher I climbed. I wanted to be an ornithologist when I was a kid, which is a bird scientist. And I can't remember what the bird is called now. But I was obsessed with this bird that had like a huge long tail, but it was split into 2 really long feathers. I think it was called like a split tail something or a twin tail something. I don't know. It was really, really cool. And I did a bunch of research and I found out that you could actually own them in my area, but of course I was like 9. And my mom was like, no, you are not getting an extremely rare exotic bird that you don't know how to take care of. I love penguins also. They are very cool. So unreasonable, right? It all started with my mom saying no to that bird that I don't know how we would have found anyway. At our local medieval fair, there's, you know, a lot of raptor rescues and stuff like that will show off their birds at Ren fairs just to get them exercise and get them, like, socialized and stuff. And the one near us had... Oh, there we go. Next one is... Okay, next one is at the... At Susan herself. There's one that guy has named Lenny. And he's I think he's a black vulture. And we like Lenny a lot because he's kind of timid. But very sweet. And then just this year he got a new one. I don't remember its name, but it is blind, I think in only one eye, but maybe both. Because it got hit by a truck. And now it's at the rescue permanently and having a great old time. The vultures are pretty cool. That the pillar hint doesn't count? Which pillar? Okay, so we have to solve this puzzle basically as intended in order to get the hint. I guess because they don't want you to, like, do something that doesn't help you, right? Like, they don't want to encourage you to do something wrong. Oh, hi, Frankie. Okay, it's always so hard to get onto this rope. I don't know why they made it so challenging when that's what you're supposed to do. Oh, but at least we're doing things, huh? Alright, so we're over in here. We are looking for... Desperately I search for a means of escape. Could be about 3 minutes. What are you doing, Morbus? She is very upset at me. Oh, Morty, I see you. Hi, buddy. that was faster than 3 minutes. I will take that. Okay, so the next one is cage puzzle. Obviously there are no barrels because I have no Trico. Again, we can just kind of solve some puzzles. Think of how much better a position we would be in if we didn't have to try to get poop. Like, the hints are fine, everything else is fine, it's just that. That was a nice jump. Thanks for hanging out, Dragon Sage. Sorry that so much of it was just standing and staring at a wall. Thank you, Dragon Sage. I need it. With our powers combined, maybe. There are still a couple more spots in this run, and then, obviously all of the next run, so we're far from done with our chances, but I was hoping that we had some pretty decent chances by actually being willing to just idle in those places. Because usually we're not willing to just stand there, right? Which is why it's like, it's so, I don't want to say frustrating, but like so many people get this trophy on accident on their first playthrough, or they get it at places where they think that it's like the solution to a puzzle. And it's like they don't know how lucky they just got, you know? Like, I don't know how so many people get it by accident. Well, but does Yorda poop, though? I don't think you've ever gotten Yorda to poop, so... Sorry, but... I think I'm a little better. I regret everything. What's the trophy for poop? It's called Call of Nature. Like, as soon as that pops, we're just golden. Yeah, I guess I don't know what it's called in Japanese. I don't remember what the platinum is called either. Beast Friends Forever? Is that... No, that's the paint one. Trico Tamer? Am I making that up? I have to look now. I want to know.
Atisokazi, Onakichi, Yoku, Idiroti, Awizi.
Oh, it's just called The Last Guardian. Yeah, basically. I mean, like, we have a ton of other stuff to do to get other trophies, but the poop is the only one that we're not, like, guaranteed to get as long as we do things correctly, right? Like, with Eco, with Shadow the Colossus, and honestly even with the other trophies of Last Guardian, it's like, if you do this thing, you will get the trophy, right? And so even if you do it poorly, like let's say that I didn't get all the hints and so I didn't get the hint trophy, I could just play again until I figured out what hint I was missing, and then I would get the trophy. Poop is not like that. Like, there's nothing, obviously, I just stood and stared at a wall for 30 minutes to try to get Trico to poop, and he wouldn't. So there's literally nothing I can do to make him poop. which is why this speedrun sucks, right? And why, as soon as we get Call of Nature, I'm not worried about it anymore. So because I'm trying to do a Platfecta, which is all 3 Team ICO games platinum, we're gonna go a little bit like above and beyond to try to get poop. Which includes like maybe idling this overnight if I have to, but really don't want to be in that situation because even if we idle in the same spot like that, we're not guaranteed to get poop. So like what if I choose the wrong spot? But I also don't want to be up playing all night. Can you move, Trico, please? Alright, I'm kind of intentionally putting this in not a good spot because I don't want Trico to be able to push it. We're looking for by having the beast push the cage. Is what we're doing. I forgot to split this. Because sometimes he tries to push this on his own if I have it in like a really good spot, so... Like he knows that it's gonna work. Alright, that's great. We're gonna get another trophy coming up here. Of course I broke my leg. Which is a shame because this is a really nice lineup. Hopefully Trico doesn't bother me. Nice. See, I don't remember what it's called. For some reason, I've forgotten a lot of the trophy names. But we're about to get another one, so we're actually making some progress. Oh, it's called That Hits the Spot, is what it is. Yeah, Sancho, why don't we make a new trophy? Why don't we replace Call of Nature with a new trophy called We're Actually Making Some Progress that does literally anything else? How about we're making some progress, get this cage over into the other thing in less than 60 seconds. How does that sound? Now I'm gonna need you to go into my profile. I need you to make that for me. And then I need you to also delete Call of Nature while you're in there, okay? You can even keep hints. You know, if you want to, you keep hints. Okay, broke my leg. We're gonna be here for a minute. Not like super long, but what is the cage doing? Alright, Trico's gotta sit down. So now we're looking for a hint about the helmet. It just says the helmet, perhaps attaching it to a suit of armor, would reveal a way onward. There was nothing else for it, always happens, so we don't need to worry about this. Yeah, sure, I mean, go ahead, Sancho. Honestly, you make these trophies whatever you want, just get Call of Nature out of there. What's up, Morty? Alright, so I want to get this, I want to look at this, but not do it, and then we're going to go down here, and then we're going to come back up, and that's great. Walk over here, and go back up to the top. Stop moving. You're weirding me out. The cage doesn't get stuck going down the elevator, but this cage that's open can absolutely get stuck on the other elevator. And then it's just like, sorry, gotta reload. Nothing you can do about it. But it is like a perfect fit going down there. Anytime now, the helmet. Please. Mort has escaped surveillance. What have you done, Mortimer? I found him. Why isn't this hint triggering? I'm gonna trigger it like as soon as I get in here. I'm gonna have to go all the way back up.
Yeka Firazi.
Thank you.
Atiketisa Gyazi. Awizi. Adamizi. Yetunetu. Yebeso Oi Yoroi. Iniati Irata.
Okay. Now we're gonna farm for a trophy, but it's not the poop trophy, so don't worry, it'll actually happen. Why are you like this, child? Why? Okay, and then we have quite a long ways before the next hint, so... Oh yeah, no. Mort is simply absent. He has approximately one thought per day, and then he goes to sleep because that was a lot. Can I no. I'm gonna go with no. Oh, he is right in the doorway. Can you move, please? Okay. Here we go. Oh, I missed. Yeah, we're gonna be at this for a couple minutes. It's not too bad. Oh, he got me anyway. Not like it matters, it's just kind of annoying. Oh, he's really close. This barrel is in kind of a gross place, honestly. Stop. Yeah, because the door is right there, as I'm sure you can see. Gonna try to move it closer to him. I'm just gonna get caught this time in order to move this back. Haha! Just kidding! Because that should help us go a little faster with these other ones. It's really weird that this is a trophy too, but again, like, it's fine. I don't especially care that I have to do it. Because it just is what it is, and if you do it, then you do it, you know? Because the trophies are honestly kind of fun, except for Call of Nature. I don't even mind the hint trophy, honestly. Like, for other people's sake, I don't especially like it. But for mine, like, I really don't mind. This poor guy. He's just like, why won't you let me catch you? We're almost there. You can do this anywhere, but this is the easiest place to do this. Oh, he got a little stucky. That was convenient. I didn't really need to take him that far. I was just updating the trophy list. Be safe, Sancho. And thanks for the poop well wishes. Everybody, not just Sanjo. We're doing our best here. Because I really want to keep going with the Fecta, you know? It's just like there's no sense in spending 16 hours tomorrow if this run isn't valid. But we still have a lot of time. We still have like more than 5 hours. So... Alright, couple more hits and we'll get that trophy. I've already marked it. Why was this so far? Yeah, I think I'm in a gross place. I had it all cycled out and everything. Pick it up, dude. I don't know if that one counted. We had it like so nice. This one at least he can sometimes get stuck on this ledge, so. Marty. Almost there. He seems to be faster coming around this way. Alright, I think one more, if I've been keeping count correctly. I'm gonna take him over here, I think. Close either way. This should be the last one. Yeah. Okay, so now I have to actually get this barrel, though. This guy's gonna catch me one more time, almost assuredly. It's gonna be close, actually. Alright. Yeah, so next hint is actually in mine, which is quite far away. Right before White Tower. Still have to get some barrels, but... Just checking Trico for spears. Making sure. I don't know why I bothered to check whether he had eaten that barrel or not, because he had to in order to move. He figured it out on his own right as I gave him the command, which means I confused him. You got this, dude. Figure it out. You're smart, Trico. I'm not sure I believe that. You're certainly a constipated, Trico. And again, he figured it out. Doesn't usually figure this one out, so we'll do that. Wow, that was fast. Good turn, buddy. And it's normal for him to wait here like this. We can pique his interest again. Anybody home?
Approaching.
Alright, dude. We gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta go.
Where did it?
Don't do it. Come on, buddy. Here we go. Thank you. Let's go. Don't want him to get stuck there. He'll take forever to leave. Now, once again, this is... I've only ever seen one person get poop here, but they did get poop here, so I'm gonna give Trico a second.
Oh,
Of course, he's facing me. I mean, he's not cocking his head, which means he's not entirely confused. But yeah, I mean, he's back on me. See if we can get him to stand like this. Yeah, there's an idol. Not the worst. Because there's a barrel here. But I want to give him just a second, you know? Yeah, okay, he can idle. But he's not really going to walk, so I'm gonna get him to hopefully turn around. Or not. You know what would have been such a better trophy than Call of Nature? I never thought about this before, but such a better trophy would have been see all of Trico's idle animations. Because, like, he can yawn, you can put him to sleep, he can scratch his head, he can stretch. You know, he can do little happy hops. All that kind of stuff, you know? And I feel like that would have been so much more rewarding. Just in the sense that, like, yeah, he can poop. But either make it so that, like, you rub his butt and then he poops. Or, that poop is not included in that, you know? Hi, your tail? Did he just stand up again? I don't know where he is. Yeah, during the end fight, which is scary, right? Because you're at the end. He's still just sitting here.
Striker.
Can that get you to stand up, buddy? I knew that he was shouting, and I couldn't really see his butt, so I thought maybe.
Yeah, did it.
Alright, let's see if we can get him to stand up real quick by going, like, super far away.
Yeah, did it.
And so yeah, like, I'm not giving up that we can get poop in the first run, because there's multiple places still left. Okay, okay. He's standing. Sounds like he's doing a stretch. And also calling for me, which means he knows where I am. I'd like to see him walk past here. Yeah, like, he knows, and he's just looking at me through the wall. You'll see. Yeah. Okay, well, we'll go get this barrel. So there's two nice things about poop, though. One, his poop animation is actually decently long. So if you can hear him scratching at the ground to cover up his poop, because he makes no noise before that. If you can hear him scratching at the ground like that, you've still got like an alright amount of time to get back to him. But more importantly, if he poops, you know that he's gonna poop. So you just reload the checkpoint and figure out what to do. So like if you miss it, it's alright. I mean, it's not ideal, but... What are you looking at? Hey? Here you go.
Striker!
Dude.
Get ya!
Okay. You do be shuffling, that's for sure. Yeah, you know this is here. Did we already get he catches barrels? I think we did. If not, we should within the next couple. Alright, well, it was worth a try. And I also kind of want to hold out hope that, like, some of it is just, like, you've played the game a lot, right? Like, I know that's not necessarily true in the sense that, like, some people get poops. One person reported getting it at the Fallen Pillar section, which for a speedrunner is, you know, no more than 15 minutes into the run. Other people, including speedrunners, have reported getting it at the double eyes before before butt climb. And that's, you know, maybe an hour in, depending on how fast you are. So, like, yeah, it's true. Yeah, big yawn, I know, buddy. It's true that you can get it earlier, but I want to believe that, like, the more time you have in the game, the better your chances, right? But in reality, I think what's happening is that... Yeah, it's White Tower, my man. I think what's happening is that at the beginning of every run, you just get a seed. And that's that, you know? You just don't know where your seed has put the poop spots.
Well, good.
But I would also like to believe that if it's the seed thing, there is at least one poop spot in every run. Because otherwise, that would be really stupid to make it a trophy. Because hypothetically, if you didn't put at least one place in every run, someone could get extremely unlucky and just keep getting runs that don't have any possibility of poop. So you're asking somebody to get a trophy that just can't exist for them, you know? And like, yeah, technically if they played enough, eventually they would get it, but that's not the experience that you want to have your player have. But then again, I mean, it shouldn't have even been a trophy to begin with, so who knows what their thought process was. And I'm sure part of their thought process was, Sony is making us have trophies, what do we do? You know? Because hints is also really stupid, but... like, some of these other ones are kind of fun, you know? Have Trico save you, kill things with Trico's lightning, pull the heads off of armors. Like, those are all good ideas. Have Trico catch barrels. Get all the barrels. You know, I like all of those. Paint Trico. Wear all the different outfits. There's a lot here to like. And even the speedrun trophies I don't necessarily have a problem with. It's kind of antithetical to the game, right? You're supposed to take your time with Trico and then you're asking people to go fast. But 5 hours isn't unreasonable. Once you know where you're going, which takes maybe 2 playthroughs, 5 hours is not unreasonable. And I say that as a speedrunner who is very close to the 2 hour split between 2 and 3, so... Give him a chance to walk around out here. I don't mind that. Move, boy. I don't want him to see you. I don't usually let him walk around out here, actually. Because usually we just go and reset, you know? But again, you know, he's calling for me. He knows where I am. He's looking right at me, even though I'm behind a wall. He's already upset. Might could have reset because he's kind of far away. But I wonder if having one of these guys catch me counts as Trico saving me when he hops down. I mean, I think probably. Because it's probably just the boy was in the armor's hands, now he's not. That counts, you know? Oyechi, he says. Morbus has once again left the building, and by left I mean climbed. Sleepy man. This is a long load. This always happens. Okay. The next hint after this also kind of sucks. It's one of the last few that are really annoying. We're at 50 and there's only 60 something, so we're almost done with hints. And I feel like we're doing pretty good on intensive care. It's about to get kind of yucky because we're going to have a 5-minute hint with Trico having spears in him. But I think we figured out a pretty streamlined way to take care of that. Or at least to make it the best it can be. Well, enjoy this scene. I'm gonna stretch a little bit. Who is speaking to me? Nobody. Oh, it's a picture of Morty eating his birthday cake. I've been underneath blankets all day, and I'm starting to get really roasty. Because my computer's on my lap, which is streaming all of this. Okay, Trico, we're just about done here. And again, I'm gonna give Trico a little bit of time. He's gonna do his little happy dance here. Let's just have a little run, buddy. I don't think I've ever been to the other end of this. Hi. This is where I came from. Just wanted to get out Trico's hair a little bit. Oh, super jump. Been getting a lot of those, weirdly. Yeah, he's just so after me. Alright. Okay, another hint. Oopsie. We are looking for... So the way was narrow, Trico seemed to be able to squeeze through. Which is very specifically timed. We're going to need to look at the splits repeatedly. The multi-segment hint. Ouch. Alright. 5:58:10, essentially. So let's... Yeah, sure. Let's jam ourselves back in here. I don't think anybody's ever gotten Trico to poop in here, so just kind of is what it is, you know? Just kind of wander around. Calling for me again, like he's not interested. I know, buddy. I know. Don't stick your head in there, mister. Don't do it. Giving it a couple extra seconds here. Move, please. Okay, so he shouldn't do this as long as I don't call him. We should be almost there, or though the way was narrow. It is really windy outside. I can hear it rumbling out there. Alright, should be just about ready to give this hint. Ahem. Should be just about ready to give this hint. Do another loop and make sure here. Why is it not giving me this hint? Is this timer longer than I think it is? Hey, buddy. There we go. Weird. Obviously mine doesn't count for collared because we already got that trophy. Ooh, that was close.
Radio.
We don't need mind skip, like, I wasn't trying for it when trying to give the hint anyway because I was afraid it was gonna break something, so. Come on all the way in, Trix. Okay, Trico, can we, like, do this, please? Thank you. I don't want to keep changing my plat guide. I'm like, I don't realize that I'm not tabbed onto my splits. And then it just puts a space wherever I was last. Which in this case was pretty far back. Okay. We are not going to farm Lifeline in this playthrough. Which is coming up after White Tower, the opportunity for it, so... Because we're still deathless. If we were not still deathless, I would do it, but... Trico, you got a piece of wood in your mouth, dude. How did I gold at plus 204? We are going to try White Tower skip, though, because as long as I'm quick, I shouldn't die. I do want to pull heads at this fight, because I don't really think these armors catch me. Like, that's not the type of armors that they are. But we need to be careful of Trico. He's going to have spears. Alright, so right here is where Trico will wake up. You can see there are spears on the ground. And then right here is where Trico will actually come out. He's notoriously bad at this fight. They all have spears. I need to be ready. That guy just teleported. Okay, okay, give me this. Alright, there's one more at least. And there's another one. Are we done? Yeah, I guess so. Alright, he's got a spear. I also guess he's pretty calm for some reason. Now he's gonna scream, which gives me time to get the spear, which is nice. Okay. Do we have any more, buddy? They would mostly be in your chest-ish region. Oh, he is just going. Okay. Can't see, don't like that. Alright, well, I guess he's just gonna do this himself. I don't see more spears. And yeah, I'm just gonna stay safely on him. We're not gonna do the drop or anything. It's way too easy to die. Okay, and plus I want to check him for spears somewhere. Check in Le Butthole, which has done nothing but sit here the entire game. He's gonna be walking. I want to take a look at his chest. Okay. Alright, I think we're good. I think he just had that one spear. I'll wait for him to stop walking, or he's just gonna walk over me and he might knock me off the edge. So. Alright, so this is the checkpoint. Like I said, we will do White Tower skip. I might regret it. No? Alright. Yeah, okay. First try. You'll love to see that. Ooh! Didn't mean to go that far. Okay, come on, Treeks. Let's just get this done. So yeah, we're not gonna farm Lifeline. And then straight up, the next hints are at the fight. And that's the really, really scary part, because there are just a million spears. And there are hints like simultaneously. Some of the hints are really long. We're gonna seriously spend like 10 minutes or more in that fight just waiting for hints, but Trico has spears in him, so I think that we've done really well with spears this time, so I think hopefully we have a little bit more leeway. wonder if this counts as saving me. Probably not. Alright, Trico's doing the animation correctly. That's nice. We do need to be careful right here. If the boy doesn't grab, we're gonna die. Oh, Christ. Being right on the center of his back like that can be a walkable area, so... I'm still gonna do the staircase reset. That shouldn't hurt anything. And I'm gonna do this reset as well. Because it's safer. In addition to being faster. Because now we're just off of Trico, no chance of slipping off. I'm still gonna do this jump to his face, I think. Because it's pretty obvious if you're gonna miss. We just won't take any chances if it seems like we're gonna miss. That looks good. Beautiful. Right on his head. Walk off his nose. Just so we don't have to jump, you know? And I don't think they throw any spears at him on that bridge fight, so I don't think we need to worry about that. I'll do a quick check once we do this reset, but I don't see any on him now. That's where we would have farmed Lifeline if I were doing that this time, but it's too risky. We're still untouchable emissaries, so there's no way that I would think that's a good idea. Over there's the fight that we're about to get in. Hi, Mort. What are you doing, buddy? Okay. And now this barrel, I tell you what. We're gonna take it easy with Trico going across here in a minute. I just died in really, really longathon trying to do this, and had to do this barrel again, and that sucks. Faster to cut across like this. Yeah, Baru, you're telling me. It's all I've heard from you all day, Trico. He's way down below me, and technically you can drop this barrel straight down out of one of these ledges, and it should land without rolling in front of Trico. That is terrifying to do. We're not gonna do that. Because if it fails, it just kind of goes off into the abyss, and you have to do all this again, so... Not worth it. I mean, yeah, we don't care about time, but not worth it. Trivial! Hello! Good job, Trico.
Yes, yes. Get there.
Don't shout at me. That's all you've been doing this entire time. No, I didn't want to be on his chest. Ugh, this is gross. I mean, like, technically, I'm safe. So I'm gonna go. Do you understand, dude, or are you, like, just ignoring me? I think you're just ignoring me. Right, yeah, I don't see any spears. I think we're still alright. Alright. Got flight. Apparently we got pillars last time. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna clear Trico's spears first. We're not gonna do this, like, quite like we normally would in an any percent. Hi. Because it's possible that he's gonna get some spears from these initial couple enemies. And we don't need that adding to what's already gonna happen in this fight. Alright, he's got this on his own. Like, I don't think any of these guys have spears. I think they all have swords, but better safe than sorry. Let's see. No, he's got a spear. You know, in fact... Come here. Thank you. Make the most of this. I doubt Trico got hit by that spear, but... that was very good. Alright. Well, let's just make sure. I know, buddy. Okay. You got spears? Did he get ya? Yeah, I know, you're upset. Kinda counting on it. Alright, not seeing any spears. I think we're looking good. Always check the butthole. Yeah, alright. I think we're good. Alright, here we go. I gotta make sure I'm doing this at the right place. Yeah. So I think this first one we just go, you know? Alright, so Trico should be walking forward. Great. We're not doing chain jump skip. That's just from any percent. Alright, super easy to die, super easy to miss hints, super easy to fail intensive care here. So we should just move on. We'll make sure everything's settled down there before we go. It's on a timer to trigger the spears. And I do actually want to land a little further forward on her this time. Oh god. Oh, I hate climbing on this Trico. Ah! I think I'm okay. Yeah, I'm okay. I heard him hit the ground, so... So... 6:23. We're gonna wait for spears. This is the best way we can handle this. As sad as it is for Trico. Ooh, that one missed. I love to see it. They will eventually run out of spears, I believe. So... Morty fell down just now. I cannot pay attention to Morty, however. I will fix his camera later. Coco! Nice to see you. How you doing? Thank you for the good luck. I really appreciate that. We really, really need it. We're having a really hard time with Call of Nature. Hey, another miss. Yeah, I really need to pay attention because the boy can slip off here, which is why I'm not adjusting Mort cam or anything. Alright, just about a minute left, I believe. Throwing caution to the wind is the hint that we're looking for. I don't see any more spears in Trico. There, that's a very easy one. There's none, like, down here, I don't think. Oh, that one's really high and in a really gross place. Thankfully... Oof, we got there locked in an animation, so... Even though it moved us, it still counted. Come on, throwing caution to the wind, about 15 seconds, I think. That one didn't count. That spear. Should be just about due for this hint. I don't quite remember when I looked down at the splits, so my time is probably wrong, but... Alright, they might be out of spears. Let's keep an eye. But let's also... make sure to head over there. God. Yep, there it is. Okay, because we had to actually see her tail. So let me just pause. Okay. Give me poop. Thank you, Dragon Sage. Oh, God, we need it. Boy, get around the front of this and pull. Alright, I am not going to go across. That is way too risky. Alright, so Trico should be pretty free of spears here. I think he's gonna get hit with some more now. And there's just nothing we can do about it. Because there's two sets of armor dudes. Okay, let me just make sure that there's not a hint here. Yeah, okay, I think we're good. And it's risky to do this jump. We would do this at any percent easy, but it's risky to do this jump right now, so... Alright, Treeks. Yeah, he's got spears in him. Alright, we need to land very specifically on him. I cannot take these spears out, though, because I'll fall with him. Oh, we got 3 minutes with those spears in him. Alright, well, let's take a break. 6:29, basically. I hate this so much. Because there's nothing I can do. And, like, we're on the timer for intensive care. But it is what it is, as with everything else in this run. Hi, Marty. Finally found you. What on earth is this? Oh, this feels so long. Well, Mort's departing. What I need to wait for? I need to wait for a hint. I need to wait for a hint called, I had to help my companion, I had to jump. He has not pooped. We are 50 minutes behind because I sat around and tried to, like, grind poop. And he won't do it. So, we still have a couple opportunities in this run. But not really where you want to be, you know? But I mean, I have no control over it. That's why this is so challenging. Because I just... It happens or it doesn't. Yeah, no, it's... I'm not gonna lie, it is super rough, actually. But... It's just kind of what you sign up for, you know? And... I don't care that I'm 50 minutes behind. I care that I really want to do the rest of the Platfecta, you know? Like, I really, really want to. But I'm not going to if I don't get poop, because what's the point in streaming for 16 hours tomorrow if I know that the run doesn't count? You know, and I can't post it to a leaderboard. Okay, here we go. Where is Trico? This is so scary. God, I hate this. Please. Okay, we're going down. Oh, God. That is so terrifying. Because you can't die there or you have to wait for that hint again. Yeah. So, I'm gonna pull this spear. We're not gonna wait for, you know, the spear check. He doesn't have any there. I think he's laying on another one, but that's all I can do right now. So we got those spears out basically as fast as we could. I mean, literally as fast as we could. Like, we came down as soon as we had the opportunity. Doesn't matter where we point that, it's always gonna kick to this cutscene. I wonder if those count for... Surely they count for destroying armor with Trico's lightning. Because they are in fact dead, and I didn't kill them by pulling their heads off, so... Okay, so it should be fine to give him these 2 barrels. Then we got 2 more up there. We're gonna get another trophy with those 2 barrels. Here you go, dude. No, get down, little troll. But yeah, like, don't get me wrong. I don't want to do a 10-hour shadow run tomorrow, but I do want to do it in the sense that I want to complete the Platfecta. So I'm not going to be disappointed if I shave 10 hours off of my day tomorrow. But I did, like, prepare for it. I worked really hard for it, so... Like, I've been preparing for it for months. It would kind of suck if we don't get to do it, but at the same time, like, no matter what, I'm gonna do an eco plat tomorrow. So, we got that at least. And that'll be something I can post on the leaderboards. Like, obviously this last Guardian run, not so much. And also, I'm the world record holder anyway, so it's fine. Let's get this bread. Whoops, wrong button. This is like way harder than it looks, in case you were wondering. Like, all you have to do is put these on top of each other and then walk with them. But it's really hard. Which is why we're doing it in a flat area where nothing is bothering me. Oh, okay, okay, we got the stack. Oh! Are you kidding me? I couldn't control how fast the boy walked into that. No, I want this on the floor, please. Like, no joke, if we actually can't get this here, like, absolutely, we just can't get this to work. We can do it at the beginning of the next run. Bro. Which is where I usually do it. And also, if you're wondering why I'm losing time, it's a really? It's a combination of last time we specifically didn't get that I had to jump hint. We chose to just take care of Trico's spears. Okay. Okay. Shh, shh. Everybody, don't make any noise. Okay. Here we go. Turn the camera. A little faster, please. A little faster. Okay. We're just gonna walk in a circle. Every footstep counts for us walking with these stupid barrels. Okay, I stopped moving. Okay. Okay. Ever so gently.
타투요운
Yeah!
보케호나라투
Okay.
아라갸나지
Ugh. So yeah, we didn't get that hint last time, and also we did balancing barrels at the beginning of the run. So that's like 2 multiple minute things that we did not at this point, which is why we're losing time. But again, time doesn't matter. That was so stressful, what the heck? For real. It's way harder than it looks. I don't know. Like, it's so hard to get them stacked, and then once you have them stacked, it's just baby steps, or they're gonna come off. And I'm pretty sure that if they fall apart, you have to start from 0 in terms of like how far you've walked. It's not like cumulative among all the barrels. Alright, so there's that. Yeah, some of them are from playing the game badly and others are that. The trophies in this game suck. And I love this game to death, but they suck. And some of them are really creative and fun. I was talking about it earlier, like, you know, get Trico to save you from the armors, or like, I mean, even like take care of Trico, intensive care. Not that bad, actually, I say as watch, I'm not gonna get it. What is happening here? Why are we just black screen here? Okay, whatever you say. Blue Tongue, hello, nice to see you. How you doing? But yeah, so I like some of the trophies. At this point, I don't even mind getting hints. I've done it so many times. It's a sucky trophy, but I don't mind. You know, it's just... It really is poop. That's it. And we are at the end of the game. We still don't have it. And we have a whole nother playthrough. So, like, there's plenty of time. But it sucks to not have it. To not know whether your 12 hours was just a waste. You know? I mean, not a waste in the sense that, hey, you get to play a game, you get to stream, whatever. Alright, I think Trico's good on spears. I'm gonna keep checking while he makes this journey. Check the butthole! Yeah, I don't see spears. I just see wingdings, so... I'm gonna do this the slower way, I think, because it's safer, and at this point I really want untouchable for no deaths. So the next one is at this cage. That's our next hint. But yeah, we still have a few more opportunities for poop even within this playthrough, and some of them are like key areas where a lot of people do get poop. But one of them I have really no control over because Trico either poops or he just immediately triggers the next thing. But another one I'm gonna grind. And as you can see from my splits, like, I don't mind grinding. We are just gonna walk back and forth and try to get Trico to poop. It's at a location that I'm pretty sure, I don't remember if it was IGN or whatever, but some fairly reputable place that was doing, like, how do you get all the trophies, that was the place they recommended. They were like, we've gotten it here, just get it here. And other people were like, oh yeah, thank you so much for this, this is where I got it. You know, so we still have that place left, which is nice. I've never gotten it at that place. I've gotten it slightly past there, but we're still gonna try. Oh, geez, that was fast, dude. You gonna spin? Spin, spin, Trico? Spinny, please. Need you to spin.
やりた
Go, go, go. Turn around.
やった
Thank you. I'm still holding out a little bit of hope for this run, but we're still gonna need to be very lucky. But I cannot express, and this is true every year, I cannot express the level of relief that you feel when you get Call of Nature. And I would much rather get it in this run because this is the hints run. This is the run where we were going super slow and spending like 5 minutes just staring at a wall, you know? So, like, that's more conducive to Trico pooping.
やるよ
Which is kind of fitting, right? Trico doesn't seek relief. That's not what he wants.
やるよやるよ
But yeah, he has just been keyed on to me. The whole run, he's just been like a clingy child. Alright, my companion my companion struggled valiantly to resist is this hint.
トリコ
So the nice thing is we do all of 2 towers without hints and without barrels, yeah. So basically we have 3 barrels left. It won't tell us that until we beat the game once, but we have 3 barrels left. So that should get, when we get that last barrel, which is at the like midpoint of the elevator, that should give us lock, stock, and barrel. Oh, I didn't do the stacking barrels over here. Balancing barrels. There. Now we've updated our trophy list. So we'll get that. I'm hoping we get Intensive Care, Lightning Emissary, Spry, and Fleet Emissary. But yeah, we have the 3 barrels, and then no hints until the outside of the White Tower, which... Okay, there's that hint. We can grind poop a little bit while we're waiting for that hint, so that's nice. Okay. Another day, another hint. Don't step further forward, Trico. Blind shot, please. You'll love to see it. Really easy for him to kill me here. And Death Plane is super high. So we're not going to have much reaction time if he steps. Oh, this one's spinning. They're both spinning. This one's the harder one when it's spinning, because with the other one you have the tower behind it, which keeps the mirror focused. But I think we're looking good here. Excellent. That was super good, Trico. Super, super good. Still no spears that I can see. Obviously, like I said before, if anybody even thinks they see a spear, please let me know. Sometimes his feathers are kind of deceptive, you know? Outside of time feasibility, would it be possible to get plat in one playthrough? No. It is not possible because Beast Friends Forever requires that you paint Trico, which requires 96 barrels, and there are only 48 in a playthrough. So you have to do 2 full all barrels. But technically, you can do it in only 2, as long as it's 2 full ones. I usually do it in 2 and the beginning of 3, because all you need is 96 barrels. You don't need all barrels. Like, you don't need to have gotten all of the same barrels twice. I mean, you need to get them once for lock, stock, and barrel, which is give Trico every barrel. But after that, we usually use a 3rd run so that we can skip the really nightmarish barrels. There are like 3 or 4 that you just don't want to have to get again. So I'll go into the 3rd playthrough, but you don't have to. Yeah, it's the painting, and by extension, it's also the outfits. Because technically, the feather painter is just the final outfit. It's just an outfit for Trico. But other outfits require, like, you know, 60 barrels or something, which is still, like, not doable in one playthrough. Because you can't just, like, give the 3 barrels at the beginning, restart the game, give the 3 barrels, right? Like, that doesn't work. You have to finish the game with the barrels, or you have to, like, go across a checkpoint with them. Trigo, what are you doing? So, like, it works for the 3 at the beginning to get you the final 3 you need, but you can't just keep adding to your total by doing those 3 over and over again, so. Come on, dude, get out here. Broski, what are you waiting for? Why are you screaming at me? Why are you just sitting there? Come here. Thank you. You goob. Some people have reported that they've gotten Trico to poop in this 2-tower section. I have never seen it, and none of the other speedrunners have ever seen it. But I'm gonna try, so here we go. That's fine. I mean, if I don't remember answering it, there's no reason you should remember asking it. Do not leave without me, mister. I think he's paying too much attention to those ledges. He's trying to give me a hint. Oh, he is coming. Hi. Could you explode your diapers, please? We're just gonna do this one last pass with him and then we'll continue. He knows where I am. I don't think he's gonna do it, but remember. Yeah, right? Remember that if we get Trico to poop, he is going to poop during that checkpoint. So even if we don't get the trophy for looking at him, as long as we know that he's gonna poop and we don't move on to the next checkpoint, we can get it to happen again. Yeah, okay, he's here. He's here. Don't leave without me! Hey! Well, come here! How am I supposed to get up to you? Okay, legitimately, one of the scariest parts of Untouchable Emissary right here. The checkpoint also really sucks. Oh, the camera wants to look at Trico. Could you stop? Not even necessarily these two gargoyles, although that was close. It's, this one coming up. Alright, that looked good. Really easy. Like, the grabbable area of that gargoyle is not what it looks. And it's really easy to slip and fall. He's leaving. Alright, so there's still some problems for Untouchable. You know, it's still a little bit scary, but getting better. We're almost past the point of risk. I kinda wanna see what he'll do if I don't give him a command here. Like, will he just follow me out here and then figure it out? He's shouting at me. Like, he's calling for me. He, like I said, he's an attached little toddler. And despite that, he won't poop his diapers. And you know what the really insulting thing is? Some people have gotten Trico to poop while they're on him.
Well, good.
And it's like, he's supposed to be really secretive about it, you know? And so it's like really hard to get him to poop because it's like, oh, he doesn't want you to look at him and all that stuff. Meanwhile, some people are just sitting on his head and he's like, yeah, okay, this is fine. I have never in my life had that happen. I think JK has. Or maybe it was Shadow Tash. No, actually I think it was Shadow Tash. JK was the one that had the poops at the double eyes, which I have never seen before, but apparently multiple people have. Trying to get over there, that's gonna be our last chance. Couple places over there, but gonna be our last chance. Got basically 3 places over there where you can maybe get poop. Yeah, he's just shy. He's just a little self-conscious. Even though I love him more than anything and he knows I would never judge him. In fact, I'm judging him more for not pooping. Are you gonna like listen or are you just gonna stare at me? The only excuse for not listening to me is because you suddenly have to go to the bathroom, bro. Hello? Could you go? Or is that somehow not allowed? He's getting super confused, but he's figuring it out. I need to take him to the vet. But I gave him all these barrels. Isn't that laxative? Here we go. I need you to pay attention, please. Thank you. We took out these armors. He doesn't know that they exist. That at least is something. Yeah, I don't even really know where you would get him to poop here. Like, people have said, you know, I got him to poop on these platforms at 2 towers, but, like, where? Here? Again, just calling for me. Well, at least now he's scratching his head a little bit. Oh, and screaming at the tower. Yep, alright. I might, right? Like, I got pooped so easily at really, really long-a-thon.
Well, good.
And I sat in that area today for 30 minutes. Like, it's multiple profiles now that I've gotten poop there. And I think that's where I'm gonna stay to grind if I have to grind overnight, but... you know? But we still got an entire other playthrough, just keep telling myself that. Again, I'm just trying to give him as much opportunity as possible. Like this, I'm not solving any of these puzzles the way that we should in a speedrun. I'm just trying to not bother him, you know? Like, he sees the solution here, which means he's not interested in idling. Yeah, I'm holding out hope for that white tower. That's by far the most common place that people report. It's just, I have never gotten poop at the front of the white tower. I've gotten it at the top, but the problem with that is you can't really grind it because you get one chance and then Trico automatically moves on. And the most insulting thing of all is that... oh, that one actually hit him. The most insulting thing of all is that during the cutscene where... well, the scripted event. I can't move closer right now. Where the other Trico is, like, flying you through the sky. You can see that there's poop on the top of the white tower. Like, they just have that in there. Regardless of whether Trico actually pooped there or not, you can see the poop, and it's like, come on. Yeah, I know. You know where I am. You always know where I am. That's why you won't poop. He can't come out there because there's a gate, but I want to give him a chance to walk away. He's probably still just down here. Yeah, for sure. He's just waiting for me. Ooh, that was a little scary. I'm gonna let him catch me, even though it's a little bit slower. And again, I kind of phased through his neck, but... okay. So I am gonna give him a little bit more space. And he's like already paying attention to the next thing, you know? Woo! Now what are you shouting at, dude? Alright, so that head tilt means that he's not gonna idle. We'll go out here one more time. And I mean, then we'll just go, because this is where we need to be anyway.
Go good.
Well, yeah, I mean, we were talking about that earlier, like, I wonder if that's an option, you know? Because I do think it's seed-based. I just... Like, that would be so stupid of them, you know? Trigo, can you move your head, please? It would be so stupid of them to require a trophy and then have it so that you can't get it sometimes, you know? There's no real reason why he should poop here. The space is very small. I mean, he can see me through the wall. There's no doubt about that, but... And he's also not idling. Still knows where I am. Always will. Alright, he's... Oh yeah, okay, he's just getting ready to help me, so... I don't actually like that. Whoopsie, went too far. Because dropping onto him is a lot more dangerous when he's like that, so I think I'll just go backwards. Well, I can usually see. This'll be alright, right? Swear to God, if I lose Untouchable at this point. Oh, oh, jeez. Didn't like that. No thanks. Zero out of 10 would not recommend. Alright, so I don't want to call him or anything. I'm just going to take him one last pass across this bridge. If I call him, it's going to trigger the music. He might trigger the music on his own, but it will for sure do it if I call him, so. And he's here. Of course he is.
We addicted.
Alright, so we got a hint coming up. We're gonna do this fight first. And I don't really care about the order of the rest of this because... Nope, still no poop, Sancho. I mean, obviously we're heading to the White Tower, which we're hoping for, but... I'm still on his back. But yeah, I don't really care about the order of stuff here. I'm gonna try for poop before getting the barrels. At least for a little while. But we need to do the fight first, regardless. Let's take care of these guys. They throw spears. There might be some on the ground as well that throw spears depending on their RNG, but I know that these guys throw spears. Boy, grab me. Ooh, that's risky. Grab me, please. Thank you. That one didn't work. I got him, Trico. Don't worry about it. I don't know how many we have left. Just this one, huh? Trico can probably get this. I don't like that his tail is in the way. I don't want to zip to it. Alright. Shield dropped. Oh, I don't want to be caught down here. Okay, good. Trico, please let me away from the edge. Good God. Alright, no shields over here, no shields over here. You have a spear. Stop. With the spear. Of course that didn't count. Come on, Trix. Get up here. I don't want to roll down the stairs, Trico. Too late for that now. Get him. I don't think that counted. Juked him right there at the end. Yes, he does have spears. I think he has 2 so far. And I think that's the end of the fight. Might be another guy down low. The battle music's still going. I'm gonna try for these spears while he figures out what's happening. Oh, he's got so many, actually. There's another one here. Alright. Just cannot get this guy. Alright, that should be it. Yeah. I'm actually gonna go. I see 2 more. No, 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 3 more. Okay, he's already calm. Yeah, it's a lot of spears. Trico, I need you to not sit, dude. Buddy, I can't get to that one while you're sitting. Alright, we'll get this one. Stop sitting. We are wasting spear time. Come on. It's in your butthole. Come on. You know what else is supposed to be in your butthole? Trico, I swear to God. Just let me get this real quick, dude. Don't sit. Thank you. And now he sat, but... Alright, so we're gonna do a full check. This is also counting toward the hint. But we're gonna be spending longer than that here anyway. Yeah, now poop, please. Alright, so we're in another one of the hot spots. Okay, I'm not seeing any spears. And we're gonna worry about the barrels later. Poop is the primary concern here, besides spears, obviously. So this is it. I mean, this is just how you do it. Oh, I forgot to split. I'm so covered in tattoos. The hint we're waiting for, by the way, is at last having scoured the outside of the tower. As long as there are treats. Trico, or Mort, I've been giving Trico so many treats. I can give you a treat. So once we get at last having scoured the outside of the tower, once we get that, we can just do full laps around the tower. It's just we need to be careful of our positioning here for the hint. Osvaldo is talking to me. What are you saying? He's telling me, because he's supposed to be at karaoke right now, right? For that stupid networking thing. Okay, so this and this. So he's supposed to be doing karaoke, right? Which he didn't want to do. And, I'm gonna come back for these barrels. Because I want to get more hints and try to get Trico to poop. He said that the place that they went, there are no karaoke machines. And they just have a screen where you just go to YouTube and pick songs. Which is just severely unfortunate. Like, Husbando loves karaoke, but he is going to hate this. I can hear Trico. Very faintly, but I can hear him, yeah. So we're trying to proc another hint here, which was the plinth seem almost as if it was made to house the mirror. That's that plinth. Alright, we got that. So now it's just how long do we run around out here for poop? And the answer is probably a while, but... Javil, isn't it getting late for you? Hi, buddy. Did you take a big old stinker over here? What's your deal? Alright, we're gonna keep shuffling him along the front here. Where he is, moving his camera. Think I can still hear him. Why is it taking him so long to find me? But again, remember, if he poops here and we find it, we know that he poops here. We reset the checkpoint and we just go for it. So it doesn't matter that I'm not looking at him like right now. I mean, it would suck to have to, you know, reset. Here he comes. Hi. I don't see anything that way. So we've basically got top of the White Tower left. Because, I mean, I've never gotten him to poop here. A lot of people have. Is it worth doing the barrels here? So the reason that I'm not is because I don't want to call Trico. Because I don't want him to be paying attention to me. Still do any Spyro runs? Every now and then, just for fun. But not like super often. Yeah, I don't want to call Trico. But yeah, I think I'm about to do the barrels. So... These hints gave us such a problem last time, I remember, and we just really nailed them. Alright, one more pass back to the side, and then we'll do the barrels. Checking him for spears still. Okay. Are you ready? Oh God. Where did it go? I fear. Why I asked if you were ready, dude. Let me know if you see a barrel. I think it's probably gone. Let's check and make sure it didn't somehow land up here. Because I think we're going to need to get those hints again. Which is not a big deal because we're trying to farm for poop here anyway. But... Because it went kind of off to the side, so maybe it landed over here somewhere. Okay, think I'm gonna assume it's gone. I need to reset the checkpoint. Which, number 1 means I need to remove spears from Trico. You can see that the spears are back. That barrel is so stressful for exactly that reason. I feel like he had more. Because it's not any better if you drop it, you know? Like, then it just goes rolling down the stairs. Okay, I don't immediately see any more spears. Check his shoulders. Do a couple runs here. Loosen him up. I don't know how the spear timer works. I mean, that wasn't that bad. We took care of those pretty quick. Assuming that he doesn't have any more. I do kind of want to check this side, like under his armpits and all that. But I mean, we'll see. Because I've been doing very well with intensive care. Bro. Alright. No. I know that you know this is here. Not gonna catch it. Could I just get down, please? Like, come on. Okay. He has eaten it. That's great. And maybe finally split this. I don't know about these hints anymore. Because they don't seem to be triggering. But, you know. Okay, okay. So the hints do still need to be gotten, which I expected. Alright, so we're gonna pop back to, the plinth. Got that. I hear you. Make no mistake. Now we should circle around again. Should be basically ready to get that hint. We'll come back for the other sucky barrel. Feel like we'll die and have to do this again. The plinth seemed close. No cigar. This hint's usually not too bad. I think we basically always get it, so... Where is this chicken dog? Hi. Looking everywhere for you. Alright, so I think probably safe to assume he's probably not gonna poop here. Now we just need this hint. Which, I mean, I guess I can go and get the barrel, which I need Trico for. I'm gonna put this away. That's gonna get me killed. In case you were unclear, I dislike this greatly. Okay. Assuming Trico doesn't kick this out of my hands. I'm gonna go up this way, just to give him less of a chance of doing that. Yeah, I know. Where's the plinth hint? We didn't get that already, did we? The plinth seemed as though it was made to house the mirror. I mean, we got it before we reset the checkpoint, but... I mean, we can always skip it, get it next time, but I would rather get the hints trophy to make sure that I haven't missed any. Wanted him to step away from it for a second. The plinth, please. Hi, Trico. Trico, you are just 6 million in the way, okay? He's just looking at the door and making us think that maybe he's taking the chance of pooping. I don't know why we're not getting this hint. I would really like to get it. And I'll give Trico some time to spin around, that's fine. But seriously, we didn't get this, right? Can you stop, please? I hate that we didn't get this. We're doing so well on hints. Let me run through the front one more time. Like, we got it last time, no problem. But that's not gonna count because we reset the checkpoint. And we've waited, like, well beyond the time trigger for it. Like, maybe we got it and I didn't see. I don't think we did. Yes, I can pick up this hint in the second run. I hate it because if I missed another hint and I didn't realize it, then we're not gonna know, you know? I don't think I did. Hi. It might give it to me here. Sometimes it just does, but... Alright, I mean, we gotta proceed. We're gonna grind poop here a little bit as well. But Trico's already calling. Like, anytime, he's a clingy little baby. Anytime I get slightly away from him. Yeah, exactly. He's stuck being, like, right on my ankles. And it's causing him to not, like, idle or do anything. Stop walking backwards. Hi, thingy little baby. Because he's being super talkative, you know? I can hear him a little bit. But we're gonna give him some time. And there he is. Alright, we're gonna take one more pass around the outside of the White Tower, and then, we're gonna proceed. Like, look how fast he turned around and came back in here, you know? And he's not going to be able to keep up with me like this, so I'll probably meet him opposite, but... Hey Deacon, how are things? We're just trying so hard to get Trico to poop. He's just being wildly uncooperative. And now because Trico yeeted a barrel into the abyss, we missed a hint. Means I'm gonna have to get it on the next playthrough. Did you not move at all this entire time? He pooped! Oh my god! Oh my god, he pooped! It's this checkpoint. How do we get this? Okay. Let's think about this. As soon as I walked into this blue area, that was a checkpoint, going across that door. I need to turn the volume up. Hold on. You might be able to hear it on the microphone now. It's not complete though, because I don't have the trophy. So there's a checkpoint here. But there is also a checkpoint, as you can see, inside the elevator. So I walked on this before I walked around the outside of the White Tower. So it should still be inside this specific checkpoint that Trico poops. Now we just have to figure out when/how. If he does it once, he will do it again. The problem is that, and I don't think this is possible, but if that poop happened in the previous checkpoint, we're not going to be able to get back to it. But I don't think it did, because like I said, I might have to go back and look at the VOD, but I hear noise. What do I hear? He's shouting for me. But yeah, if it was in this checkpoint, we should be able to get him to do it again. I don't know how, but this... He did it again. He did it again. It's this checkpoint. So it's literally just... we do this over and over until we catch him. This is 100% guaranteed as long as we don't trigger the next checkpoint, which is at the bottom of the elevator. Problem is, we don't really know. This is like a really awkward place to do it. So we're literally just gonna stay here. I don't care if it takes 3 hours. Now I'm like doubly disappointed that we missed that hint. But to be quite honest, if we get this trophy, like if I can figure out how to get this damn trophy. Why is he leaving? Rico, come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Where is he? Where is he? Where the hell did he go? I thought I saw him go off this way. Oh, hi! I thought you were outside. Let me guess, you pooped again when I wasn't looking. So, we're so close. I think we did really, really well with the hints. I'm listening, sorry. Alright. God damn you, Trico! That was another poop. I was just very slightly away. So anyway, I'm really sad that we missed that hint, but I think we did really, really well with intensive care. I think we did really, really well with the hints otherwise. The skill issue. So, to be quite honest, if we get this trophy, we get to the end of the next playthrough, and I find out that I didn't get all of the hints based on getting this plinth one or not, I will play another all hints playthrough. Like, I don't want to give up on this Platfecta. Does he realize that I'm following him? What? Like, I don't think we've missed any hints. So the main problem then is what caused the plinth hint not to trigger this time? We don't know, you know? It might have been the barrel. It might have been that we got too close to it. This is it, this is it! God damn. Give me these! Hey! Hey! You hear how they jiggle, Trico? It's because I fed you 60 million barrels. Okay, hold on. Gotta turn this back down. And I need to send a picture to Husbando. Okay. I'm gonna send this to Husbando. It's like so blurry. Hold on. Is that better? Yeah, okay. Oh my god. Okay, so last minute reprieve, untouchable, Call of Nature. Bruh. Okay, so yeah, like literally at this point, I will do what it takes. Because that is the only trophy that we are not guaranteed if you do the thing. You know? Alright, let me, hold on. Let me not miss any more hints. Yeah, see? See? I would have missed. I would have missed the hint. That's why we look. Here you go. Come in here, please. Thank you. Ugh. Remember I was talking about that sense of relief before? I'm really disappointed that we didn't get that other hint though, because we got it the first time. It's literally Trico's fault. You know? I'm so happy as well. So what I'm gonna do for many reasons, is I'm gonna actually, when we're done with this playthrough and we see what trophies we got, I am gonna make a save onto a USB. And that's not because I'm gonna cheese things or anything, it's just for future poop testing, I want to have this save file. Because having as many saves as possible where we know that he has pooped is, like, huge. So... we're waiting on a hint if you're wondering why I'm just sitting here. So yeah, I'm gonna make a save, at the beginning of the next run, and then I'm gonna make a USB save right before that plinth hint. Because we've had that happen before. I'm actually gonna make it outside of both of the hints. The one that's like having scoured the outside. Because we got that this time. We did not get the plinth hint. Unless it popped and I didn't see it, but I don't think I did. Oh, Deacon, you're so right. 100% right. I owe you like $50. Okay, so that's the hint we were waiting for. Clambering over Trico's tail. Alright, next one is at the hole. I can't really do elevator skip anymore because Trico's butt is sitting here. So, at least he's scratching his head right now. Yo, what a throw though. Don't move, buddy. Oh god. I hate getting onto his tail. Maybe I can get it to come down. Oh, Trico. Oh, Trico, you are the literal worst. Okay, his tail is down here. Ugh. Alright, that's a new checkpoint. Yeah, it's the co-op plat %. Yes, we got the hanging tail barrel, and I actually wonder if that's what messed up the plinth hint. So I'm gonna take it super wide next time, but I'm still gonna make that save because that's happened to us. One of those two hints has not triggered almost every time we've run this. So I want to have a save and figure out what's happening. But next time, please, dear God, remind me that I need to get that next time. Otherwise, I will have to play the entire game again, which I will do, if I must. Because I want this Platfecta to continue. I have worked so hard on this. But I would really like to sleep tonight, is my point. Is that everybody? Hopefully. That mean you have to do a third all barrels playthrough? Yes, kind of. I was describing this before. Oh, hi! Hi! Didn't know you were still here. Excuse me. I was describing it earlier. Once you have all the barrels and you get the lock, stock, and barrel trophy, it doesn't matter what barrels you get. in order to get to 96. So usually I will go into a third playthrough. I'll get most of the barrels in the second playthrough, and then I'll go into the third playthrough and get like 4 so that I can skip the hardest ones. Like I'll skip Hollow Barrel, I'll skip this tail barrel that we just did. Usually we skip those 2 for sure. Might skip like the barrel at the top of the stairs that was like really long to get to. So that we can get the feather painter. Or, you know, alternatively, you just get the hint first and then you go for the barrel, but I think that was what messed it up. Alright, so really all we need to worry about here is not dying. The more armors that we, like, rip their heads off, lightning, Trico saves me, but I don't want him to save me here. Because he can knock me into the floor. I want him to save me only if I'm right at the edge, but then that's a risk because they can take me through the door. So... basically we want the lightning ones and the head-pulling ones in here. And we'll worry about being saved in the second playthrough if we have to. I mean, I think we will have to because we don't have the trophy for being saved, but we can focus on it a lot more in the second playthrough, and that's fine, you know? So the trophy for exploding them like that is called Thundering Wonder. Ooh, we might be able to get 2 Treeks. Don't grab me, really? Alright, Trico can probably save me from this one. Oh, that one's already getting up. Alright, I can get this one, Shrieks. Get his head! His head! God! It's so frustrating. No, Trico, it's not like I wanted that to be a lightning thing at all. And of course there's a head right next to this door. Trico's getting hit with spears, we don't want to take too long. You stop for a second, bro? Alright, there's Thundering Wonder already, that was easy. I want to kind of group these guys up a little bit. Grab me. Grab me, dude. Ugh, I don't think that counts as Trico saving me. Hey. That's a little close to the door, but... Trico! Let them catch me! We're getting a little close to this elevator, buddy. Oh, and of course, right now is when he's, like, phenomenal at fighting. Hey, dude! Catch me! Okay, fine, I'll grab your head. That also works. Seriously, I didn't get this guy? Grab his head and pull it off. Jeez. These guys are hitting me like a ton. Why? Are they like out of spears? And now this guy shows up? Really? Come on, Trico, quickly, quickly, shoot! He missed. And now he's not gonna help me because there's this shield. It's going very poorly, actually. Sit down. Can't see where I'm aiming. That should work. Okay, there's gonna be another shield coming out behind Trico. Stop throwing spears! Why can't I knock the spears out of any of their hands? Come on, somebody catch me! Oh, that doesn't count either. And it treats it like I'm fully caught, so that took forever. Catch me again. Trico, help. Trico! Bro, I need you to save me. Alright, we can't do this. We cannot. Because Trico's having spears in him for way too long. Because he's just absolutely failing at this fight. So we really just need to end this. Thank you. Maybe that counts. We'll never know. Okay, come on, Trico. We gotta go, dude. Gotta go. Alright. There's one up on the ceiling. Get out of the way. Where is this guy? Okay. Alright, that guy's done. That guy's done. Trico, calm down. Calm down. Trico, calm down. Calm down. Trico, chill. Chill. Dude, I need to get these spears out. Oh, Trico did so bad. I mean, we have plenty of time to get those other trophies. It's just, I didn't really want to threaten intensive care, of all things, you know? Okay, we need to be really careful. Oh my god. Trico, why do you have to sit down when there's spears in your butthole? Climb, Trico! You've never had a problem with that before, you noodle. Alright, there's this one. I think there's one on his tummy. Yeah, I can see it. And again, you know, he's sitting, so this is impossible. You got anything else, bro? I don't know if I'm gonna put your badge on you. After that performance. Stop sitting down. Alright, you're paying attention to the right thing, so, you know. That's something. Alright, I think we're good. Yeah, okay. I think we're good. Feeling alright about that, Treeks. Stay out of the way. You troll. If he was already spinning, I wanted to check him for spears. Okay, we got one more barrel, which means we should get lock, stock, and barrel here. So what I think is going to happen is I really, really think that the only hint that we missed was that plinth. The problem is going to be if I can't get it to trigger next time. So, the plan is we're just going to go through all barrels like normal. We're going to try to get that hint. I hate having that hang over my head, but so we're gonna try to get that hint. If something goes wrong and like that wasn't the only hint that we were missing, or you know, something catastrophic happens, whatever, we will continue Last Guardian, but not overnight, probably. We will sleep, do Eco, do Shadow, sleep, and then do Last Guardian. But really, really hopefully that doesn't come to that. This should be the final barrel. Alright, there's lock, stock, and barrel. You'll love to see it. Which means now it technically doesn't matter what barrels we get for the next playthrough. I'm so tired. I am so upset that that hint is still there, especially because we got it once, and then we can't figure out why we didn't get it again. So, like, I don't know why we didn't get it, you know? I don't know if Shadow the Colossus is worse because I've never done one. We're about to find out tomorrow. It is 5:17 and we still have like another 4-hour run. I've been streaming since 9. Alright, we have another hint. All that we found was a hole so small that only I could squeeze through. We're so close to being done with the hints except for that stupid plinth one. And it's all Trico's fault because he lost that barrel. I'm gonna stay on his back, even though it's easier to get off his back when he's like this. Also, I need to fix my posture. Okay, that's a little better. Yep, we'll find out tomorrow. That's exactly right. Right, all that we found. And then I know now that this is the Master of the Valley, which we always get even in any percent. And we are almost there. This is really scary. To get off of Trico and get into this hole, which is why we usually do it differently in any percent. I would be walking on sunshine if we had gotten that hint. Maybe I shouldn't have given up on it so quickly, but... Alright, so we just gotta stand here, waiting for... It seemed that the light of the mirror suppressed the great darkness somewhat. I have a headache. Oh, whenever this person pings me, it's usually because I made a mistake. Okay, that wasn't that bad of a thing. I was just checking my work email. I don't actually have a note about how long this hint takes. Guess we'll see. I guess the nice thing about the plinth hint, now that I'm thinking about it, is like, if we fail it, the next checkpoint is after you've opened the door. It's through that blue door. The one that I was talking about for Trico poops, whether it was the blue door or the elevator. So if we can't get the plinth hint to trigger, I guess we can just keep resetting. Plinth, I'm gonna keep typing that till you say it. If we can't get the plinth to trigger, we can keep resetting the checkpoint until eventually it works, I guess. But it's just a matter of like time, you know? Kind of sucks, but... Oh, Shavil, once again, so close.
当たったわい
Alright, thank
揺れ
you.
まおい
Aimed at the light of the mirror.
おなら今がくあゆめをのせ
We are so close to the end. Free me. Free me. I want to know what trophies I have. I am still feeling pretty good about intensive care, but that fight... Ugh. But we really, like... We were really careful. And intensive care on Hint's playthrough is huge, so... Baru, sorry, I'm gonna leave you behind because there's a hint for it. So do we give Trico the badge for the next playthrough? Because on the one hand... Whoa. Do you see the pattern of my shirt? I'm like stuck. Okay, let me just get out here and start with this hint. Resolve to face whatever may come is the next hint. So do we give Trico the badge? Because on the one hand, Trico did very, very poorly in that fight. But on the other hand, he did poop. We were asking for the entire game for him to poop, and he did eventually poop. So, did he do more good than bad? Does he get his little necklace next playthrough? I'm so tired. There's some tiny part of me that is like coping right now that we're gonna get all talked out, even though that plinth hint did not trigger in the reload. Because I really don't think it did. I don't think I missed it. I don't know if it was because of the barrel, or maybe it was because the first time that I ran past trying to get Trico to poop, I touched it, like I skimmed it a little bit, and I needed to take like a wider arc. I don't know why it didn't work. I've definitely had it not work before, though. The next time we're gonna come at it, we're gonna like stand like 20 feet away and see if we can get it to... He did take forever to poop. Exactly. He put me through 7.5 hours of emotional turmoil. So is that a good boy? Press 1 for yes, press 2 for no. Vote on your phones. Is that joke too outdated? 2. No, Trico, it's looking rough for you, buddy. We're still looking for a resolve to face whatever may come. We do be zooming. Where'd Trico? Okay, we're resolve to face whatever may come. Alright, so the next thing that we have to do is cryptozoologist. 1, oh, we got some competition. I swear to God, if I die because I fall in between these fan blades and like the master. Thank God that you can reset poop.
やってや
I would have been gutted if he had pooped and then we missed it and that was like it, you know?
やりたい
But also thank goodness that he didn't poop on that first checkpoint because we overwrote that basically immediately. This is the other place that Trico can poop. This was basically our last hope. Is right here. But Trico, obviously he's already attending to his cutscene trigger. So he would not have done it. Yep, he's just going to sit, so that was our one chance. Because he can poop more than once in a run. But you know what? I don't care anymore.
赤きゃあるならクックゲボって
So hey, another cool thing, I guess. Just in case we actually succeeded in the last Guardian Platinum. Which I don't know, let's not count our chickens before they hatch. But I did prepare like 10 hours of videos. So, because the stream's gonna stay live overnight, right? So it's just gonna switch to a video scene that's playing like my old VODs, mostly of world records, like the last Guardian world record is in there. Donut County, Sayonara Wild Hearts, some Spyro stuff inside, so there will actually be content. It's not gonna be like just a random screen that says I'm sleeping all night. So that's something. At least I hope that it works. I tested it before. See the poops? See the little poops over by the bird? There are always poops, regardless of whether Trico pooped. Although sometimes they're in a different spot. They're not actually usually by the bird. They're usually on the opposite side, but still. So the question, as per always, right? Why did Call of Nature happen when it did? Was it because from the very beginning of the run, the file just had a seed where it was like, Trico can poop, you know, XYZ places, and this was one of them? Was it because we spent long enough idling with Trico? Was it because we gave him all of the barrels and then waited? Like, would that have happened on the same save file if we hadn't given Trico any more than the required barrels? Like, we learned nothing, you know what I mean? I'm so happy I don't have to leave it idle, though. So, Sancho, how are you feeling? How are you feeling about my chances tomorrow? Or rather, I should say, my chances of doing it in 2 runs. Whoa! Up into the sky. Let me out of this crazy ride. Ouchie. I will read your answer in a moment, Sancho. I'm sure, as you can tell, this is a little bit attention consuming. I really like this Trico in particular. He's really pretty. I think the only other one, ouch, is this one? Oh, hey, thanks, man.
ここに選ばれたお店
The one who slapped me was the one I needed. A 96% chance? Alright, I'll take those odds. Alright, so cryptozoologist here. We did not get last minute reprieve, which is kind of sad. That was intended for the first run, but it really doesn't matter. Like, it's more of a convenience thing to try to get it done in the first playthrough, you know? Last minute reprieve is the one where Trico saves you from armors. I mean, we probably would have had it if Trico had done better in that initial, or in that final fight, but... Oh, Sancho, can you actually do me a huge favor, if you're still here? Can you send me a Discord message that says check splits? Because I realized at like 3 a.m. today, I woke up and I was like, wait. I realized that I made the splits for like the bench playthrough of ICO, but I think the splits stop at the end and I need a second playthrough. You know, I need to like duplicate them. I mean, it's not the worst to do the splits and then clear them and do them again during the run, but I would rather just have like one set of splits. I mean, this is it. This is the final hint. Unbelievably, the tail retained. I don't think we're gonna get all talked out. Like, there's no way it gave me credit for that hint. And it's not gonna pop anyway. All talked out is one of those really annoying ones that pops after the credits. You know what? I'm gonna reset that. Even using the mirror might have been too much. Like, briefly, even though the tail didn't go off. Alright, so we just have to wait. Thanks, Sancho, for that message. The boy is burning so many calories right now. Like, just chill, dude. You haven't eaten in 3 days. This is a couple minutes for this hint. But, it's gonna show up in the captions real quick, but let's see what trophies we have left. So we have Get Saved from Armor. Finished with no deaths, we're about to get that one. Intensive Care, I hope we're about to get that one. That's removing the spears from Trico. All talked out, obviously, for the hints. losing their minds we almost have. Oh, we got Thundering Wonder. I forgot to mark that one. That was destroy them with lightning, because that's the easiest way to kill them. Losing their minds is removing the heads. We have to be like only 2 or 3 away from that. Lightning Emissary we are not gonna get, because obviously we're spending 8 hours. We should still get Spry and Fleet Emissary. Those are the slower speedrun ones. We're gonna farm Lifeline, being saved by Trico's tail, in the next playthrough. And then Wear Every Outfit and Paint Trico's body are gonna be the final 3rd playthrough, so. Adrenaline does marvels for a growing boy. I didn't notice what time we started waiting for this, so I'll give it till like 8:24 or something, just to make sure. These cellos really going at it. Hi. Not creepy at all. Alright. Oh my god, we got it. And it popped now? Why? Oh, that's the hints trophy. That's huge. I am suddenly so not concerned. Oh, my soul. Okay. That should be it. We can just finish this playthrough. Oh, I can't even. So I guess it popped and I just didn't notice? I cannot express how relieved I am. Alright, we are marking that baby off. All talked out. I'm so unsure of myself. Like, that's what that trophy was, right? It was all talked out, right? Because, like, I have such a hard time believing that's what it was. Yeah, it could be that the reset was just weird. I don't know. Actually, it said all talked in. No! Now we have to start over. My computer was covering up the load sign, and I was like, oh no. What's happening? Alright, so we're about to get a bunch of trophies. Fleet Emissary, of course. Spry Emissary. Though we're far apart. Or maybe Untouchable next. Give me Intensive Care, come on. Yes! Oh my god, this was such a good run! Despite the splits. Though we're far apart, and give me Untouchable, obviously. Yep, okay. This is... I know that the splits don't show it, but this is the ideal Platinum % first run for Last Guardian. It literally could not have been better. That's every trophy that we needed. Morty, what have you done to your camera? Yeah, it went really well, which is impressive because it was going very bad. Is it weird that all talked out makes me just as happy as as poop? Okay, so here's the deal. We are allowed to take breaks we discussed this when we were talking about the plat percent. Breaks are allowed between the first and second run of Last Guardian, and then between Last Guardian and Eco, and between Eco and Shadow. So between each game, except for the first run of Last Guardian is so long you can take a break, which is why I paused the splits, but the real time doesn't stop. Real time would be going regardless of whether I pause the splits or not. So I'm gonna get up. My legs really hurt and my back hurts from sitting in the same position for so long. So I'm honestly might just go get the mail by like running to the mailbox, get my blood flowing again. Everybody, you should get snacks, drinks. It's 5:42 p.m. here, so it's probably just about dinner time for some people who are watching. For other people like Shavil, I feel like it's like 7 in the morning. I don't think that's true. I think you're like 7 hours ahead or something. It's midnight, a little after midnight is my guess. Yeah, I figured Shavil, but thank you for hanging out. I'm feeling really good about the rest of the run. I hope that doesn't come back to bite me, but I literally don't think it can, because if we look at the trophies again, last minute reprieve, get saved from armor by Trico 20 times. We can literally grind that because it counts over checkpoints, so we can just go to a fight, have Trico save us, reload, have Trico save us, and it's the same for remove heads from 10 suits of armor. So the only thing we really have to worry about is Lightning Emissary, finishing in less than 5 hours. So basically we have to do an all barrels in less than 5 hours. And I had an absolutely garbage all barrels at Really Really Longathon on Tuesday, and I finished in, I think, 4:08. And not all of that even counts for the Emissary trophy, because it's like sideways stuff, so... But have a restful sleep, Shavil. I am going to get up. I am not going. I was gonna say, oh, I could just let you guys watch the opening like credits. I'm not gonna do that because that counts. Like if it comes into the game while I'm gone, that counts against Lightning Emissary. So I'm not gonna do that. Instead, just enjoy the beautiful mirror in the dirt screen here, and I will be right back. Okay, I'm back, kind of. I don't remember which way I was supposed to be sitting to not hurt my neck. I think it was this way. The dog took as long to poop as Trico did. It's snowing outside. She was doing that thing where she's like, okay, I'm gonna poop. Just kidding. And then I'm like, dog, please. And she's like, all right. And then she squats down. She's like, no, actually, I changed my mind. Just over and over again. Okay. So all of this checks out. Husbando has shown no sign that he is coming home yet. Okay. Let's proceed, I suppose. She was pulling a Trico. Yeah. No, 100%. She was pulling a Trico. Okay, can I, like... Hold on. I'm gonna turn the captions off for, like, a hot second. Thank you. Okay. Back on. I just... Jeez. Husbando talked to me, like, 2 hours ago, and it was still saying I had a message. I just wanted to look at it to make it go away. Okay. So, I think... that we are ready to go. Am I missing anything? I realized that I was foolish. I'm not going to do a USB save because I'm playing on the PS5. I forgot, and PS5 doesn't let you USB save PS4 games. So, and I can't save it to the cloud because this account doesn't have PS Plus, which also reminds me I need to buy ICO now. I wasn't going to buy it if we weren't going to run it because I have it on Husbando's main account that has PS Plus. I guess I can start while we're doing this. Okay, so we need all barrels. Right. So it's all the armor stuff. Get saved. Remove heads. Oh, saved by Trico's tail. Sure. Okay. So yeah, we don't need to worry about intensive care even, which is great. In fact, we do need to go not like fast, but we can go fast now. So yeah, I wasn't gonna buy Eco because I thought to myself like, well, I play it on Husbando's profile because he has PS Plus and it's just like a free cloud play thing. And then I can't access that on this account, which is just called Platfecta. So I need to buy it now. Because I actually get to hopefully proceed with the Platfecta. And perhaps I will regret not practicing Shadow more. Alright, no hints, no spear stuff, just barrels. Pretend this isn't all barrels with some extra tasks. So the sad thing is, I believe that the first armor encounter in the cage does not... Like, the armors won't grab you. I'm pretty sure. They are only after Trico, so I can't just grind... I can kind of grind pulling their heads off there, which I only need a couple more. I'm not even worried about that. Being saved by Trico is the most annoying one. Oh, sorry, got too close. Spit it back out. Yeah, being saved by Trico is the most annoying one, because I'm pretty sure that when he knocks you out of their arms but they don't die, I think it doesn't count. So we had a tie last time. Final chance, does Trico get his badge? Was he a good boy for pooping, or a bad boy for not saving me enough and doing really badly in that last fight? And for yanking my heart around with his poop nonsense. Bad boy. Jeez, Trico. Not the spear, child. Stop.
あげたどやティシソースティン。おう、
He's
ノース。
jamming on the
おつり
joy.
くん。
Stop,
あけたないくと
boy.
あごうとからごじくてあだん。あけいそ
Get
ます。おに
up and pull this. No, not the spear. What are you
いいて
doing?
そにれ。あたしずねかたどいい。
If he's having an off day, it happens.
いのいず。あうくすねずい。おつりくんの。
We actually got the hint for the spear because that took so long. So yeah, let's plan this out here. Let's try losing their minds at the first cage. Because wear every outfit and paint Trico's entire body is gonna be next playthrough. Because I don't... Like, we can try Hollow Barrel, like 3 or 4 tries. Because whatever. But I'm not gonna spend... we spent like 20 minutes on it in the last playthrough, so I'm not gonna do that again. Like, we don't have the luxury of doing that again because of Lightning Emissary. But, I mean, ideally we want to skip 3 barrels, right? Because we're giving Trico 3 here. So yeah, I think first order of business is remove the heads from 10 suits of armor. Which, yeah, we're gonna try to do that at the cage. But it kind of depends on Trico, right? Because if he's not very good at if he's too good at killing them, they'll just knock him off the edge. He has to kind of do his downward slam and then miss. So I'm probably honestly not gonna reload it. Let's be real. Let's just wait until the fight in the hallway before command skip. Or, you know, just blue ledge fight. Any of that. Although blue ledge, they're more likely to try to catch me. And it's a long way to the door, so that's better for last minute reprieve. Merry Drakesmas, everyone! Thanks, Rossi. Alright, let's remove this. We'll give Trico the chance to eat these while I'm gone. How you doing, Rossi? Nice to see you. Things going good. Get in the hole. Let me get my captions working again. So yeah, we're not going to reset this checkpoint because we want Trico to eat those barrels. So I'm still going to check at the end of the run, assuming I remember. I don't want to see if we can get that hint to pop. I mean, I guess I don't really want to stand around. I'm gonna make sure. Like... I know it's really stupid. Yeah, okay, I got this hint. All talked out, hear every hint. Or not this hint, this trophy. I can't believe that I got it. According to all of the rules of the game, I shouldn't have gotten it. Because those hints reset when you reset a checkpoint. And maybe I'm just being really stupid, and I did hear it, and then it didn't even parse that I heard it. 'Cause, like, maybe I heard it before, maybe I did it in, like, the opposite order. Because I was running around the tower, trying to get Trico to poop, so maybe I heard the plinth one first, and then mistook it as the other one, and then it, like, erased it from my brain when I actually heard the other one. Which is funny, Deacon, because, like, of all the people in literally the entire world, I'm the most knowledgeable about this specific run. And even I am like, well, I don't know what happened. Just got home from work looking forward to Friday. Why for? Alright, we're gonna do this. Whoopsie, didn't quite do it long enough. Some dev might know. Not like they're ever gonna talk about it. Oh, okay, Trico's eating this barrel. Means his butt's in the right place. Don't move. Thank you. Can I please just, like, fall? Thank you. Just find the poop dev. I know. Whoever programmed that, I would pay so much money to just be like, number one, what were you thinking? Number two, tell me the rules. Oh, when the PC version's coming out, I cannot express enough that if there was ever a PC version of Last Guardian, I would learn so much programming in order to make so many mods. Like, you don't even know. Because, like, best mods for Last Guardian, well, number one, I want a checkpoint system, you know? And that's just, like, convenience sake for people to run ILs. But... oh, I completely forgot to split this. And this. And this. So yeah, I want checkpoints. But, like, some of the other things... let me think of some of the other things that I would mod. Just, like, for fun. Because checkpoints solves so much. You know, because, like, if I want to do... like, some of the things, the meme runs that I've had in my head, you just can't do. At least not the way I want them. For example, I want there to be, like, a bingo, right? But you can't really do bingo when the game is linear. Everybody's gonna do the same thing. You know? So, if there were a checkpoint system, the bingo of, like, feed Trico a barrel, kill an armor, things like that, people are gonna have different ideas about, like, where's the best place to do that. And I think that would be a lot of fun. Same with, like, Last Guardian GeoGuessr. I really, really want to be able to just spend hours taking shots of places in Last Guardian and being like, okay, you know, go to this, and whoever is the closest or finds it first or whatever gets points. But again, all you're doing in that case is putting speedrunners against other speedrunners who are either better or worse than them, because it's just whoever can get to that spot first linearly, which is lame, you know? So, like, having a checkpoint system as a mod would just, like, it would open up so much fun, you know? Plus, obviously, there's all kinds of modding with, like, just turning the boy and Trico into other things. Turning Trico into the magic school bus. Switching the boy and Trico so that the boy is, like, a horrifying, stretched out creature, and Trico is this tiny little child. You could even, right? If you had a PC version, you could do speedruns that are on a specific seed, right? And it's like, here's your save file. Better yet, you know what? If it was on PC, all you have to do is give somebody a save file at the checkpoint where Trico poops, and it's guaranteed. You know? So nobody ever has to worry about that trophy again. at least casual players. Like, obviously, for this platinum, you still have to worry about it because you can't just load a random save. But for casual players who are like, oh my god, I can't get this, just be like, here's a save. Because this trophy sucks, you know? Oh, co-op Trico mode? That would be so much fun. In reality, we can skip so many barrels. Because, you know, even these ones are fairly easy. Trico, hey, don't leave me. Trico, dude, don't. Do not. Dude, you're nowhere near where I can throw this to you. Come over here. Yeah, I mean, that's even more fun, right? Because, like, I've done meme runs where it's, like, reversed controls, but the problem with that is that in order to reverse the controls, I have to reverse my entire OBS feed. So it's not even, like, reversed controls. It's reversed entire game, and controls are weird, you know? So it's, like, not quite right. Or, like, you could even just do mirror mode, which Shadow of the Colossus has mirror mode, and it makes the game, like, really interesting to replay. Trico's not going to get any closer. So there's, like, so many ways that you could make this game fun. I mean, it is fun, don't get me wrong, but, like, for people like me, who have played so many hours in this game, there's so much that could, like, breathe new life into it. It would also be kind of fun if, like, there was co-op Trico and, like a randomizer, kind of, where it's, like, just every now and then who controls who would switch or something, you know? He's gone! Come back, Trico. Hi. Yeah, rar 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 rar. I get it, man. Me too. Finish tippy-toeing around and then I'll throw this to you. I love how he's, like, so desperate to go over here, and then the minute you want him to actually go over here, he's like, yeah, I don't care anymore. Yeah, I would love for this to come on PC, but we know it's not gonna, you know? If Shadow of the Colossus never did, why would Last Guardian? Shadow of the Colossus was actually the popular one. Is there any more games planned? Yeah. They have said it kind of is the Last Guardian syndrome, right? Like, they've been working on it for like 7 years. But they did say that they have a new game that they're working on. They were recently just hiring some kind of visual artist. I don't remember. So clearly they're still working on something. And they have a couple artworks out. The only thing that we know is that it kind of looks like a person in, like, a cape or maybe a scarf, standing with their hand pushed up against, like, a gigantic robot, like an old rusted over little, like, laying on the ground robot, kind of as if they were putting their hand up against one of the colossi that you've already beaten. You know how they're covered in dirt and everything. And that's basically all we know. So R-O-E-N-E, Trico. Didn't you hear me? I'm gonna move a little bit while this is playing because Bondo is eventually gonna be home. and he's gonna need a place to sit.
Aratizi, Otetara Lastuzi, Arakastakaro, Inokia, Ataduro Kutuzi, Yanomot Katunek, Aokuzi.
Sorry, Frankie. Didn't mean to bonk you like that. Yeah, it's gonna be really fun. I think next time a new eco game, a Team Eco game comes out. Obviously we have this entire community who's gonna be really excited to play through it. I don't usually play games right when they come out. Partially because these days, you know, there's always gonna be some definitive edition version. But also just because, I don't know, we're usually in the middle of something else, you know? But games like this would be for sure something that, like, day one, the moment that it arrives, I would be playing it. Because I did the same with the Pathless, which was really fun. Not having to worry about hints and poop and intensive care is just so freeing. Boy, can you move, please? I've been so close to dying there the last couple times. I don't know why. Also, for Trigo's badge, I think we'll do, we'll split the difference. He was a little bit of a bad boy. He was a little bit of a good boy. So, we'll not put it on him to begin with, but then later we'll put it on him. How's it going, dude? Come on. Okay. He's still pretty far behind, so let us do this. No, no, you don't get to stand back there. Come here. Oh yeah, you missed, huh? Just take it. There you go. Oh, I forgot. I'm sorry, Moxie. I forgot to give you your dinner. I meant to. Trying to think. I think maybe at U-Wall, I'll stop and give her dinner real quick. I took her out, but I forgot to feed her. He was being really eccentric last run. Tell me about it. He was so clingy. Like, I don't remember the last time I've seen Trico like that. Just, he would not leave me. It's gonna be really funny if he poops again. Because, yeah, usually when you have that, like, big long baru sound that he does, it's because he's focused on you and he's actively looking for you. Which means he's not focused on pooping because he's... Here you go. Because he's doing something, you know? I would love for him to poop while I stand on him. Like, people have had that happen, and I've literally never had it happen. I would say in the entirety of me playing Last Guardian, I have had Trico poop probably 20 times total. Pretty close to that. And he's never done it while I've been standing on him. Oh, you got your hedgehog? Which, it's really weird because, you know, my poop stuff tends to be pretty consistent in its inconsistency. So, like, lots of people get Trico to poop at the double eyes, and I have never had that. I didn't even really know that that was possible, you know? I mean, I knew it was possible in the sense that, like, other people had it happen. But if I had just been playing, I wouldn't have known that that was any different than any other place. Just a minute, Mox. I know she's playing with her Kong because it has a little bit of pumpkin in it because she's hungry. So yeah, here in just a second I'm gonna get up and feed her because Trico's gonna need a second anyway. We're sticking pretty close to our splits this time, not like the time matters, but... What are you doing? Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna feed the dog real quick. Nice and settled now. Where are we? I know, you're gonna be upset, buddy. Hasn't even started being upset yet. Come on. Almost there. I can come to you. Very good. Yeah, Baru, Baru. So yeah, for perspective, I'm sure you can tell from the splits. Even though we spent so much time last run trying to get Trico to poop, and that's why we're so far behind, you can still tell on most splits I'm falling like a little behind. And that's because this 106 is actually very good. We had a really good run last year. Now, obviously, we were 22 minutes ahead at the beginning of this run, but the 106 was still extremely good. Alright, he doesn't need to wait here. So nice to just be able to run from barrel to barrel. Literally just the all barrels that I did on Tuesday. Here. He gets really confused with this barrel. Thanks. There, that one was a little better, see? Oh, it's nice to be able to reset checkpoints as well. Okay, I've been streaming for 9 hours. I am going to have a cough drop. I will try not to make noises. Yoink. A little bit better on the launch there. Way to go, Trico. So we can do helmet skip this time if we want to. We'll see how it goes. Because we don't need collar anymore. Nor do we need intensive care, actually. Nor do we need this hint here, even, which is great. Because this one takes a while. It's nice to have Untouchable done as well, because we can be a little faster, you know?
Very cool.
We're gonna have a lot of tattoos, though. Because we had a lot of tattoos last time, and we still need last-minute reprieve. That's what's supposed to happen. In an any percent. No more barrels around here. We're basically just running any percent until quite a while actually after Vine Skip. I kind of want to do some work while I run this, but I don't want to start getting lazy, you know? Don't want to miss something. I might, however, turn off the captions just for a second again. Just to clear this other notification. Jeez. There. So basically I only missed one thing today that I needed to do. It should only take me like 10 minutes. I worked super far ahead. Same for tomorrow, hopefully. I wrote an article this morning on electronic vehicle chargers, how to install them, what they cost, etc. And that was really all I needed to do, because I wrote a million things on Wednesday. Wednesday was yesterday. Oh, jeez. That feels like a week ago. Alright, so we'll see what Trico does with this. If we don't get any of the heads, then like whatever. This is really not the best place for it to begin with. That's just gonna be a thwack. Oh, it's gonna be a bite. Okay, well, that's the worst case scenario if we want this trophy. These guys are all staying back. None of them got knocked over by that? Really? Oh, jeez. Dude. Dude, why are you so good at this time? Well, so much for that. Oh yeah, there we go. Got his head in the one place I couldn't get it, and then Trico exploded him anyway. Well, way to go, Trico. I suppose you did a good job. This was like every helmet in existence at really unfortunate places, so... Trico! Okay, fine, I'll move this one. If you would like me to. Look at him just tracking it. This is like modified helmet skip. Oh, come on, boy. Can you not? Oh, we can do skips. This is so great. So Trico did well in the fight, but he did poorly on helmet skip, which is why the time is what it is. We can do vine skip this time, if we want to. Vine skip kind of sucks, but it is faster if it works. Slower if it doesn't. Turriker, let's go. Full vine skip or modified? I would like to do full vine skip. The one off the roof. Not the one that tries to fall cancel onto the roof. I mean, either one works, but the one off of the little ledge thing is more consistent. It sucks because you can do all that and do all of it right, and then the boy just, his physics kind of just tumbles him down to the floor once you get to the pot. Wow, Draco ran really far. Lizards, what are you doing? There is much commotion. Nanners is like the most relaxed lizard you've ever seen. Like, imagine if you just put legs on a pickle and the legs were just like dangling there. That's what she looks like. She's just like laying on a branch, perfectly parallel, except her legs are just dangling. Oh, camera, please. Nah, that's no good. It's alright. I don't like vine skip anyway. So the principle of vine skip, I guess for those who have never seen this run before, you have to close this pot, right? By charging into the lid up top. We're supposed to move it here into the middle because that lines up with like a platform up above that lets us charge into the lid. But sometimes you can jump onto this roof without having to move the pot by using, like, you don't have to use the vines in that case, you're just on the roof. Then you would charge at the pot from right here, where it doesn't have this little extra platform. And the game doesn't want you to do that, so it's really hard to close the pot from there. But if you can, obviously you skip that entire puzzle. If you can't, usually what happens is the boy bonks into it, and then he falls down to the floor, and then you just have to do the puzzle anyway, until you lose time. Okay, so we're getting almost to where we have more barrels, which is really all we need to worry about right now. We have to go through this I thought you were afraid of water section. And then we got the double barrels on the upper, like, platforms. The ones that Trico has to catch or else they're doomed forever. Much like the one at the White Tower that was doomed forever. That one might have still been on the floor somewhere. I don't know. It would have actually been really funny because it was going at such a speed that I don't doubt that it could have clipped inside the White Tower. It would have been really funny to, like, go in there to the elevator and just find it peacefully sitting there. Because you can clip through that wall. It's in the task. I show it off. It's impossibly hard, which is why it's only in the task. But you can clip through that wall, and then the elevator still exists, but the space between the outside of the White Tower and the elevator doesn't exist. And if you fall basically all the way down to where you got the mirror at the beginning of the game, like straight from the top of the tower all the way to the bottom. It's actually kind of cool. And the boy progressively falls slower and slower until he is essentially hanging in place, flailing his arms. It's kind of funny. But it's also really cool because you can see behind the elevator, like down below, where you're supposed to destroy all those armors to put the mirror in the plinth. So it's pretty cool because the helmets that you're supposed to pick up to put on those armors are all inside little individual, like, alcoves. And all of those alcoves, when seen from the back, are all just like long green cubes. Or rectangles, I guess. And it's really cool just to see, like, the back end stuff. And, like, imagine why it looks that way. It's kind of like looking at a flower where the thing in the middle is the elevator, and then all of the petals are these, like, long green extruded, you know, things. Here, Treeks. I really need you to catch these, okay? Good job. Don't know why he sounds so sad when he eats these. Maybe he's just imagining all of the children who went into it. Nice. Oh, we're already so much further. Remember how in the hint playthrough it was like 2 hours before we were here? And now it's been like, I don't know, 15 minutes? Okay, so we're gonna try maybe some last minute reprieve here. Again, we'll kind of see what Trico gives us. This isn't the worst place to reload. If we want to do a little bit of farming. Missed the first 2 hours? You didn't miss much. It's literally, genuinely the first like hour is sitting in that first room. Trix, you're not really doing very much here. Trico, dude. Thank you. There are way more guys here than I realized. I thought there were only 2. Hey, bro. Where are you going? Can you pick me up, please? I am offering myself as a child sacrifice. Yo, that counted. Nice. I thought he was crouching to poop, and I was like, are you kidding me? Oh, I didn't do my splits right. Here. You ready? Good job. I mean, I still lost time, but, you know. Ooh, we can do this better one. I'll pull those spears, just give me a hot second. So we're gonna... I'm gonna get down with Trico in the fight before command skip. And we'll see, again, what we can accomplish. I think mostly it's gonna be pulling heads, but he usually does pretty well there. Pulling heads, really, you kind of grind that on the fight before White Tower, because Trico sucks at that. But honestly, I think we're probably just going to have it by that point. It's not that many guys that you have to do that to. It's way harder to get saved 20 times. That load always scares me. I always think the game's crashing. Depending on what console you're playing on, you may or may not have that load there. I'll take saves like that. This hallway has been a little suspicious in both of these runs. But we made it both times. I didn't get that ladder clip last time. I forgot to do it. Pretty easy. Alright, we'll see if Trico realizes that he's free. If not, this might be a great place for last minute reprieve. Now, right down the middle, huh? I don't think he does realize he's free. Oh, there he is. Oh, head pulls. Let's go, let's go. Nah, I missed this one, which means I also missed that one. Here. Nice, Trico. Good job. There's two back here. I might be able to get one of them. Hey. Nice. That went really well. That was 2 saves, was it? Might be able to get this guy as well. Depends on how quick Trico steps over his trigger here. Yeah! Way to go, dude. You're being so much better in this run, man. Can you stop, though? Can't even get past you. You chill? I need you to be chill. It's really hard for him to take this barrel if he's still upset when you come back. I've never really looked around over here. Like, where are we in comparison to the rest of the world? That's the broken bridge where Trico catches you for the first time. What else we got over here? Oh yeah, and I mean, obviously that's White Tower skip all the way up there. I mean, that's basically all we can see here, I think. Stocky! Hello! How are you doing? Welcome back. Isn't it late for you? I am dead. How was the game? How was your game of footsie with all your friends? Tickling toes together. Oh, footsie's Saturday. Sorry, I forgot. Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu. Oh, so even more intensive then, I guess. People be fighting. Well, I think that's the point. Oh, Trico, he just will not step on this lately. It's been like 4 runs in a row or something. Now he's gonna step over it? Yeah. Never had this problem before. He's just been super finicky about it lately. Hey. Bruh. Breh. Almost. There you go. Break it? Oh, he kicked those barrels everywhere. Whoopsie. Sorry, buddy. I thought you were ready. You weren't. Oh, my knuckles are red. How do you find, like, the desire to overcome... Or, I'm sorry, the ability to overcome the desire not to be hit? You know? Because I think that's a lot of people's hang-up with doing things like that, is they're like, oh, I don't want somebody to hit me. But that takes practice, right, to overcome that feeling. It's pure grappling. But it still, like, hurts. Here you go. Stop. Like, it hurts to be grabbed and then thrown to the ground. I guess that's true. You'd rather have your arm get bent than have somebody punch you in the face. Do you feel like if you encountered somebody in the street who was like, you know, I'm gonna beat you senseless, that you would have any chance if they were bigger than you? Or is it still just like, nah, you're bigger than me, dude? You know? I also don't like having my neck touched. It makes me want to barf, honestly. I don't know what it is about. Well, I mean, it could just be how much my dad touched my neck growing up. Like, he would sneak up behind me and, like, grab me by the neck. But it just, it sends me, not into a panic, but, like, it's just really unsettling, you know? And it makes me want to barf. But then again, so does people touching my knees. Same feeling, and it's like, what? Their knees, you know? I don't know. Mostly I just don't like being touched. Drakes, I forgot to take this out. Sorry. What constitutes being bad at it? Like, just... you don't grapple them as often as they grapple you? Alright, we getting places. You'll love to see it. I'm not getting places on Trico's body, that much is for sure. Quite weak strength-wise. I feel that, because, like, I'm pretty, haha, stocky, you know, as a body shape. Because I'm small, right? I'm 4'11". I am much smaller than even the average lady, you know? So, I didn't give that very clearly to Trico. So, like, no matter how strong I am, anybody who is able to pick me up is still probably going to be able to beat me senseless, you know? So, like, I've taken a lot of self-defense classes, and for somebody like me, the main option... Are you ready? Is basically just, like, really hurt them. You know? It's not like, oh, defend yourself until the police come or whatever. It's like, gouge their fucking eyes out, you know? And that's it. That's basically what I have. You know, I learned how to go for their eyes, how to, like, break their knees or their elbows and that kind of thing. Because that's the only choice I have because I'm so small. Like, I'm never gonna be able to stop them from holding me if they want to, right? And, like, I lift weights and stuff, and it just... it's so much less than even the average woman can lift just because of my size. I mean, it's still... it's more than, like, novice, you know, but any woman who tries to improve their lift is pretty quickly gonna go past me. But I'm really excited, actually. Husbando calls it his midlife crisis purchase because his birthday is next Tuesday and he's gonna turn 40. Oh, Trico, I had it. He saved me, though, so that's what matters. Yeah, okay, we're gonna reset him. But we got, like, a nice, like, a really nice exercise machine. Ah, dude. And I'm really excited because it's the kind where, instead of putting, what do you call it? Plates on it, you just put the pin in. And, like, that's so much nicer. And that's, like, all I want. I want to be swole as hell. As a lady, you know? Like, I want to be absolutely yoked. And that's hard. I'm never gonna be, because I'm never gonna make it my whole identity, right? Because you have to. If you want to be, like, absolutely jacked, it has to be, like, your full-time job, you know? You have to be so careful. But there's, like, a middle ground where you're, like, pretty toned, and it's just a hobby. Yeah, I'm really excited about that. They haven't delivered it yet, but I also haven't installed the like rubber flooring for it to go on, so I don't really care that they haven't delivered it. Yeah, exactly. It's a whole second job. And it's like, if you love that, then that's cool. But for people who are like, oh yeah, I'm kind of into this, it's not really feasible. But it's the same with mostly any hobby, right? Like I used to do archery. And it's like, you have to practice. And then you have to, like, just do it enough that you know what kind of equipment that you want. And then when you're practicing, that means you're going to a range and then you're meeting people and then you want to maintain those friendships, so you got to keep meeting those people. And then you're like, why am I doing archery if I'm not comparing against other people? And then you start doing competitions and then your weekends are taken up and it just grows, right? Trico is destroying this. Oh, he knocked me out. Okay. I want to grind this a little bit. Because this is a good fight for it. Ugh, but I have to do this every time? Right. Forgot about that. So maybe we'll only do it one more time. The fight before White Tower is better, anyway. So yeah, we're losing time because I'm choosing to grind this a second. And the other thing with specifically, like, you know, jujitsu and stuff like that, I used to do Chinese martial arts. With the ones with, like, the spear. Ah, Trico, come on, dude. Thank you. And I found that even though I was like super interested in it, grab me, grab me, grab me. Stop doing that, Trico. Okay, at least let me get his face. No? Thank you. Alright, well, we accomplished some things here. Okay. Oh, this guy's still alive. Not for long. Bye. The thing that I found was, like, even despite my interest in it, because I was having a really good time, something about it just, I don't know. Like, I have good proprioception. I have a good sense of, like, where my body is in space, and, like, I was, you know, I was a pianist and all that stuff. I just couldn't wrap my mind. Like, I would learn these individual forms, and then the purpose of that is that eventually you start to do them faster and you start to chain them together, right? And I just couldn't get past that stage. And it was just the weirdest thing. That my brain couldn't parse, okay, we're gonna do this faster and we're gonna do more than one of these at once. So it was almost like this meditative kind of yoga for me, when it was supposed to be like a really fast set of movements, you know? But it was really fun. A lot of people were interested in just the general martial arts, and I was like, why would you not choose the martial arts with a spear? I watched some video of a guy not that long ago, and I have no idea who he was. But he was ridiculous. His reaction times, like, as soon as somebody even started moving, he was already, like, basically touching them and stopping them from doing whatever they were doing. It was just the most ridiculous thing. It was so cool to watch. I wish I knew, like, who he was. Did you watch... I mean, a lot of people did. Did you watch the Mike Tyson thing? Because that girl before them, that Serrano lady, was really cool. Like, I'm not super into boxing, but she was, like, really cool. She absolutely should have won. Couldn't be bothered at all. It was 5 a.m., yeah. I didn't care, honestly. Husbando was just like, ah, whatever, let's sort some magic cards and put it on in the background. And then we just could not stop watching that fight with Serrano. I think boxing, like, is one of the sports that makes you, like, super fit, right? Just, like, the movements and stuff are, like, really conducive. Because it's, like, cardio plus strength training, kind of, all at once. I love playing snipers in games. That's like my preferred class. And I would argue that I'm quite good at it, actually. But like every Borderlands game, it's sniper. Oh, it didn't give me the checkpoint. And even like we were playing Cyberpunk and I was doing sniping in that. And can we like hit the fall damage cancel? I'm just gonna walk it off. Because I didn't... This is the checkpoint, and I didn't quite reach it, so... Hey, Dragon Sage! Welcome back! We did, Dragon Sage! We did. It was very terrifying. Stocky, I meant to tell you, we got poop actually at the location that you did. Which is the first time I've ever gotten it there. And if you hadn't gotten it there, I wouldn't have thought to check there. So, I mean, it was so stressful, actually, because we ran... It was in the elevator, right? And we ran around the White Tower, and then when I came back, he had pooped in the elevator. And I was like, oh god, like, this is the spot. Because as soon as he poops, like, you know that as long as you don't proceed to another checkpoint, he's gonna poop again. So I was like, okay, we have to figure this out. And we spent probably like 10 minutes just running around at different intervals, trying to intercept him as he pooped. It's kind of funny. Yeah, forevermore. That's the stoop. The stocky poop. But it was very scary, right? Because we spent, obviously these splits are an hour and a half behind, because I spent an hour and a half just standing in places trying to get poop. And then the place we got it was the second to last possible place in the game. It was like 10 minutes before the end of the game. It was terrifying. And that was the other thing. See ya, Dragon Sage. Have a good ride. That was the other thing. Like, we got a hint. We got the hint for going around the outside of the White Tower, and then we got the hint for the plinth. And then I went to give Trico the barrels, and he just yoked that barrel. Like, so far that I think he might, or like so fast, that I think he might have clipped it into the White Tower. So there was like no chance of getting it back, which meant I had to reload. And then those hints needed to be gotten again. And the second time, I couldn't get the plinth hint. The plinth to trigger. And so eventually I was like, ah, damn, like I just have to go and we'll get it in the next playthrough. But it still gave me all talked out. It still gave me the hint trophy, and I don't know why. Because it shouldn't have. It absolutely shouldn't have, because you have to get the hints again when you reload the checkpoint. So either I was a dum-dum and just didn't pay attention, or Husbando's home, or something didn't work right. I don't know, you know? I guess I need to be ready in case he does actually yank this. I think we're 3 cycling here. You gonna drop it, buddy? Yeah, okay. Hopefully Husbando has sushi with him, because I haven't had dinner and it's 7 p.m. Post karaoke stress disorder.
イエテメ祝って
Stop.
イエテメ
Headbando! Hello, you have sush? Oh, that's exciting. Oh, it doesn't say you sent me a message.
Oh no, it's you.
Hold on, let me see once Trico does this. I have not given Trico his badge. I can do that after he saves me here.
Okay, so
Yeah.
I didn't get any food.
No big sushis? Okay.
No,
You didn't get salmon for yourself?
no. So I got one drink and I didn't realize it was gonna be like a smoothie that was this small and
Sure.
only 2,000 calories.
You got a smoothie?
Like it was
Oh.
like mango and vodka smoothie.
Oh, mango vodka.
But then they also had like Sprite.
やってや
Okay.
This doggy.
I actually took her out, and she took 6 years to poop, which is only 1 year longer than Trico.
Okay, so it's probably not as hard.
No. Can you give me a bowl of soy sauce? Thank you. Do you mean that's early or late 7 p.m.? Oh, don't do footsies, Trico, buddy. You just got places to be, dude.
エリオいて僕
So we had some harrowing moments. So that was one of the harrowing moments. That last hint was the third, I believe, from last. And I got it, and then I fed Trico a barrel, and he tried to chomp it so hard that I think he clipped it into the White Tower, and I couldn't get it anymore. So I had to reload, and then after I reloaded, I couldn't get that hint anymore. I couldn't get it to pop. And I was like, oh, we're gonna have to get it in the next playthrough. And then it just gave me the trophy. I don't know why. Yeah, for sure. Okay, thank you. Yeah. Yeah, share them with me. Okay. Ten to 11 p.m.
大出だろ
Is that like a culture thing, or like a you stay awake for degen hours kind of thing? It's a Spain thing. I guess, well, I don't know. Do you guys do like a siesta equivalent? And so you're like awake later because you sleep sometime during the day?
エリオ
I mean, that's not really much different from us in terms of like we eat at 6 and go to bed at 10. That's what I thought. I thought that the siesta was like not originating in Mexico, right?
We are addicted.
So do work hours reflect that? Like, do people work later and therefore go to work later? Like you start your day later? I'm not gonna have the ability to use chopsticks, I don't think, while holding this. Yeah, I'll just eat it with fingies. So it's basically the same. 8 to 18. Because, I mean, I guess hypothetically people here start to work anywhere from 6 to 9, even though I feel like I've never known anybody who went to work earlier than 8. I do have juice. Are you gonna sit next to me and sort?